Yo, can y'all hear me now? Am I good? Can y'all hear me now? Am I good? You mean to tell me I was talking for 5 minutes and 7 o'clock and nobody could hear me? Oh my god. Oh my, this whole time, oh my goodness. That's, I was talking for 5 minutes straight. I was talking for 5 minutes straight and nobody could hear me. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Damn. Now I gotta repeat all that. I was here at 7 o'clock, y'all. I was talking to 5 minutes for myself. So now I got to repeat that as best as I can. And I was freestyling, man. That's crazy. First and foremost, shout out to everybody in the chat. I want to say, shout out to Bags and Bodies, Hitman Holla. If y'all want to watch those face-offs, please don't feel like you got to fight the urge to just pick between one of us two or one of these channels. Please check out Hitman Holla, Bags and Bodies face-offs when he comes on. Um, Salute to Bags and Bodies. We had technical difficulties yesterday, so we could not do champion yesterday. I can give details too if needed to whoever. We couldn't do it yesterday. The only time we could have done it was today, so it wasn't intentional. We wasn't trying to go against them at the same exact time, and also we try to push it to 7 o'clock. It originally supposed to be six p.m. We heard it was going at 5, so hopefully 5 to 7 was good enough for them. But they had some technical difficulties as well, I guess with traffic. So again, but if you want to see the Bags and Bodies face off, please don't fight the urge. Go ahead and go over that channel and then come back to us. You know what I'm saying? We've been in the spotlight for years, so I have no problem saying, hey, man, you ain't got to pick. You can go over there and come back to us. As simple as that. All right? But with that being said, salute to everybody in the chat. I think I see A Ward. Let me see. Three Letterman. Three, you gotta be on the next panel, man. Needed you on this one, but you gotta be on the next panel, man. All right. Who else? Who else? And by the way, you have to be subscribed. Um, you gotta be subscribed to comment, y'all. Please and thank you. Also, an update. If you didn't see my tweet, uh, the amount in the GoFundMe was very low. It was a record-breaking low, the lowest in years. But we can't let Cody go out like that. $3,000. What? You thought we was finna let that slide? Hmm? Spoke to a very good person, and I'm here to say the price of the brick has officially went up. After that, after those funds clear, by the way, we got to make sure that thing clear because I ain't got that bread yet. If you check the GoFundMe, it's at $9,000. Went from 3 to 9, one donation. That's when you got to talk to a few people. You know what I'm saying? You got to talk to a few people, and you can get things done properly. But it went from $3,000 to $9,000. The winner of Champion of the Year will not be receiving $3,000; they'll be receiving $7,500. $7,500 to the winner, and the rest will be getting $250 apiece. So when we announce a winner for a category, they'll receive $250. And battle rappers watching, y'all shouldn't be watching Champion of the Year. This is not a safe space for y'all to watch. It's really not. Run, hide, duck. Because you can't sugarcoat this. Even if you're saying something in a nice way, it's still gonna be sound negative. Because if we ain't got you winning or doing that or doing this or doing that and doing this, it's just not gonna be in your favor. You're not gonna like how it's delivered, regardless how it's delivered. All right. And those funds will be dispersed at the ceremony. So the second you win, I will not be giving you bread. And the ceremony, I believe, we're gonna try to make it as soon as possible, probably a week and a half. So when we award the winner, you feel me? We'll be dispersing those funds for like body bag of the year, not round of the year, rookie of the year, upset of the year. We'll be giving money out for that. All right. Shout out to the executives in the chat as well. Shout out to Jeremiah, everybody, Lang, all the good folks, Smo, L2BR. All right. I see the chat is, y'all splitting the chat right now. Y'all saying give it to this person, give it to that person. Shout out to Froze. Shout out to Froze. You know what I'm saying? Frozen. We wanted Froze on the panel as well, man. We reached out to Froze multiple times. 3 and Froze, we need y'all. What's going on, man? We need y'all. Listen, 2025 Hurricane doing the chat as well. Battle Rap Bum in the chat. A&R. Shout out to Anwar in the chat. Yeah, we started waiting for the battle rappers, man. You know how this shit go. Waiting for the battle rappers. This is what happens when you put battle rappers on the panel. I'm joking. Martin Jeb, go in the chat. Salute. We're going to start in 2 minutes, though. We're going to start in 2 minutes. We're going to start in 2 minutes. So we're not telling you, oh, my God. No, you know what I'm saying? Just 2 more minutes, and we good to go. 2 minutes, and we good to go. Make sure the numbers are healthy. Make sure the likes are healthy. It's telling me 400 people. We need more than that. I ain't going to hold you. Yeah, 400 people. We need more than that. Maybe I should keep talking. All right. Okay. Yeah, 2 more minutes. 2 minutes. Battle rappers, man. We listen to what we just done did for y'all. Y'all supposed to get 3 bands. We had to fly up to a certain place and So for 2025 Champion of the Year, man, share the GoFundMe. Where you think you're gonna win or lose, and I don't care what place you think you're gonna share that GoFundMe, bro. Let 2025 be the biggest pot. So I could have easily told that good brother, yo, let me get that. I said, you know what? I put it in the pot, man. Put that thing in the pot, man. Put them couple of, you know what I'm saying, in the pot. All right. Shout out to Battle Rap Trap is also in the building. 1 more minute, y'all. 1 more minute. How many awards are we doing? Since you're here early, I think I could tell you. Since you're here early, I think about 6, 7 awards. Hopefully I calculated that right. All right. 1 more minute. We got Frank White in the chat, Black Compass in the chat. All right. What's lit in here? The years go by fast. Listen, you tell me, Miss Dude, you was on the first panel, correct? 2017? It's about to be 2027. We ain't too far from 2027. Oh, and by the way, Wodie's coming up. I've been in contact with Miss Puff and Loud. Wodie's coming up. Bad Money in the chat as well. Who did the graphics this year? The same person that does it almost every year. We had 1 year where Avocado did it. Ref Nelson, shout out to Ref. You could donate until the ceremony. If y'all want to. The thing about it, the vote was ended at Thursday, 11:59 p.m. So you could donate all you want. All right. Without further ado, the minute is up. Turn your volume. I know it's kind of loud right now, but turn your volume all the way up. All right. Let's get it. Champion. My fault. I just messed y'all eardrums up, didn't I? Damn, my fault. My fault. Turn it back up. Turn the volume back up. My fault. I ain't mean to do that. Turn the volume all the way back up. My fault. I ain't mean to yell in your ears like that. of the year 2024. We are finally here. I want to thank everybody for tuning in, you know what I'm saying, watching with us live here. You know, what we decide today, it's going to cause chaos. It's going to make wonders, it's going to cause dream, but at the end of the day, we do this for the competitive nature, to reinvigorate the culture in a proper way for battle rap. All right? But also, that being said, we're brought to you here by The Last Second C. Please subscribe to our channel. Part owner now. I'm joking. EK, don't fight me. Don't fight me. Please don't fight me. Let's give him out some love and shout outs. But there was always some questions about, you know, how the panel looked and how the panel was and the critiques that we got over the years that we didn't have, you know, MCs and, you know, and we respect that. You know, the battle rappers, I believe, know the most. They've been inside the wars. They won the wars. They won champions. They are champions. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just Jay Black. Shake my hand. Appreciate that. Go ahead, brother. Introduce yourself real fast.
Man, J Smo Reviews here, representing the Let's Talk Battle Rap team as always. Also, J Smo Reviews on YouTube, man. It's always an honor to be here, Black. And as always, can't wait to talk raps.
Let me introduce this man right here. This is his first time on the panel. But before I introduce this brother right here, I want to give a shout out to D.I. the Henny Man. I believe he was the first battle rapper on the panels, and I wanted him part of the panel, but obviously conflicts and he's busy, but I still want to show some love and shout out to D.I. the Henny Man. Salute to you, good brother. Maybe next panel, which is the last panel you'll be on, we're going to need you. But this brother right here, he's not a one-time champion year, two-time champion year, three-time champion of the year winner, you know what I'm saying? Putting pain and gain inside this culture. From his first time winning in 2018, he went back-to-back to 2019. He took a year off. You know how Jordan, you know, started to chill and play golf, whatever it was, baseball, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Then he said, you know what, I want another one. And came back and just got another one. And I want to thank him because he decided, you know, Black, I could win 2024. I'm going to just chill. I actually got mad. I'm like, he battling Hitman. How? What you doing? I'm supposed to be doing this. This is not what you're supposed to be doing. We had a conversation. Then he still chilled and decided to, you know, relinquish his 2024 year. And shout out to this legend right here. He goes by other than Geechee Gotti. What's up, champ?
We in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm
Give it up, give it up.
Yeah, man, this is the year right here. Like he said, it's the last year, so I can't wait to see what y'all do this year going forward, you know what I'm saying, to try to win this final belt that will be, you know what I'm saying, giving out. This is for the year 2024, though. You know what I mean? I'm proud to be on the panel with this cast right here. And anybody that how y'all feel about this top 20, y'all holla at me, man. You know what I'm saying? We got tired of y'all getting mad. Nah, man. Yeah. Bring y'all arguments to me. I'm on y'all the whole day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But today we in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? May the best man win. Let's get it. Or woman. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Lang.
M Lang 4132, speaking our language show, champion exec. Excited to be back. I wasn't here last year, but you know, last time I was here, I caused a little stir. So I'm pretty sure nothing will change this time around. You know what I'm saying? We all have opinions, and I'm gonna stand on mine just like they are when they stand on theirs. So glad to be here.
Let me introduce his brother right here too. He's already been on the panel. I've given him an introduction before. But let's just do it again. Why not? He's cold. Sub-Zero. He goes by as well. It's frozen, not the Elsa, actual frozen, like the temperature's way below what it's supposed to be. And that describes his pen, as well as other things. You know what I'm saying? He goes by Chilla Jones, Pendulum Inc. If you don't know what a double entendre is, alliteration is, idiom is, you need to check into that. If you don't know what any of that means, you go ahead and talk to him.
Holla at me, man.
But also, you know what I'm saying? This is not sponsored by, but I like the way it sounds when I'm about to say it. Sponsored by TBL. He has one of the most groundbreaking cards of the year. You have to tune in.
Yeah.
You have to tune in. This man goes by the name of Chilla Jones.
Yes, sir.
Champion of the year winner as well.
Yes, sir. Glad to be back. Kingpin, Pendulum Inc. Houston Rockets to Geechee Gotti's 3-peat Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Glad to be here, man. Glad to be here for another Champion of the Year panel, man. Let's rock.
Okay. We also have one more battle rapper. He will chime in when he wants to. But also during the top 5, and he's also one of the most slept on guys in battle rap. I don't know what and he's given us so much. He done carried a piece of the culture when we was in COVID, low key, man. I'm not even gonna mention the name, but the association he was attached to that helped us and provided for us. Put food on our plates to die. You know what I'm saying? And what he has done with Last Second C. Goes by the name of Emerson Kennedy. What's up? How you doing, good brother?
Salute.
No, salute. All right.
Yeah.
We have rules here. We go through this every year, but somehow y'all said we changed the rules. No, we haven't. We do have updates. That's was announced the year prior, and that's pretty much, instead of doing three-round battles, went to 4, but y'all knew that already. These are the same rules that we had prior to now, but I'm gonna read it off again just in case you don't know them. I got you. So rules for 2024 is as follows. Raise your champion sign when prompted to vote for who you feel should be in higher places among the ranks, which is the champion sign right here. You know what I'm saying? Keep your comments to a minimum, meaning 30 seconds to a minute, depending on the arguments in the earlier rounds. People don't follow that rule. We get up there and talk for hours and hours and hours. It's okay. The rounds will consist of reconstruction of the top 20 provided by you guys that donated. And it's a top 20 coat check survey list. And then placing from 20 to 10, placing 10 to 5, placing 5 to 3, and then placing 2 to champion of the year. We can also place from 3 to champion. It depends on how the conversation, goes as we keep going. So placing 3 or 2 to champion of the year, which is the final argument. The format is we debate around the structured criteria, which is going to be on the next page, and then we vote. When it gets closer to the top 5s, then we'll allow stronger arguments and lengthy debates. Everyone in the room has a percentage attached to their name. Your voice and your vote is very important. Depending on the turnout, I think we have 6 here. You have a 12.5% controlling interest on where I believe the GoFundMe is at $3,000, which is sad to say the lowest in the history of Champion. We're going to keep cooking, though. Where $3,000 goes, you can say whatever you want. Just make sure you have facts and a strong argument to support your claims. When everyone makes their final vote for Champion of the Year, I will then get the final survey results, and that will account for 25% of the overall decision. So we hold 75%. You guys at home that decided to vote and support your favorite battle rappers will get 25%. So the first order of business, a month ago we conducted a survey, top 20 survey, and the survey results printed in front of you. A lot of us will disagree with that. This is the time to throw an honorable mention into the top 20. And let me just read off these names that we have here in the top 20, facilitated by y'all. Some will be X'd out. Again, respectively, Geechee Gotti was a part of that top 20. He could have cooked if he wanted, but he decided to be here with us, man. Yeah, we appreciate that, man.
Salute.
So with that being said, and I'm gonna go beyond 20. So this is gonna be more than 20 names. So in no order for the top 6, in no specific order, will be, and this is what y'all voted on: Chiron, Swamp, Tay Roc, Av, Chef Trez, Rum Nitty, and then below, which is 7 and under, A-War, Jazz the Rapper, T-Top, Eunice, Chiron, John Dadon, Rex, Geechee Gotti, Miss Hustle, Fonz, Real Sick, Coffee Brown, Bill Collector, JC, King, Bad News, Capo, Marv 1. I can't. I had to get some water.
You all right? You got some water?
Let's get some water. I'm just get some water. Y'all good? We good? Chill out. What we doing? Let's stay professional, y'all. Stay professional, man. Relax.
As long as we can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We gotta get this early round blunt twist done. All right. So criteria, strength of schedule. And again, y'all should notice I shouldn't have to read this off bar for bar, but we'll see what we can do here for y'all. In sports, strength of schedule refers to difficulty or ease of teams, persons, opponents, compared to other teams' persons. This is especially important if the teams in the league do not play each other the same number of times. Strength of schedule pertaining to Champion of the Year, the level of difficulty in battle rappers' oppositions in 2024. How hard was the schedule? List of opponents, wins, losses, frequency. Also, impact, have a strong effect on someone or something. Impact pertaining to Champion of the Year, a battle rapper that has strong effect on the culture in 2024, a battle rapper that possibly shifted the culture in 2024, a battle rapper that gained a lot of momentum in 2024. Consistency, conformity in an application is something typically which is necessary for the sake of logic, accuracy, and fairness. Consistency pertaining to battle rap and Champion of the Year, a battle rap that shows up for every battle, a battle rap that means high quality in every battle, a battle rapper that has high dependability. We can count on that person to do what we expect them to do. Moments, a very brief period in time. Importance, moments pertaining to Champion of the Year, undeniable instances that are highly memorable and very good. An example, we've been using this forever since the champion year has been created. Tay Roc seatbelt bar in 2017. Hitman Holla's brother had to hold me up in 2013. Material, facts, information, or ideas for using in creating a book or other work, but material pertaining to battle rap. A battle rapper that displays great penmanship through punchline schemes or angles. A battle rapper that displays the substance, creativity, high lyrical ability. A battle rapper that displays content that requires extra thought after being delivered. Last one, we can get going. Performance, an act of staging or presenting a play, concert, or other form of entertainment. Performance pertaining to champion of the year. A battle rapper that displays great projection, movement, and delivery. A battle rapper that's proficient in entertaining the viewer and/or audience. Those are the 6 criteria for champion of the year. And with that being said, opening thoughts from the panel. Let me know how y'all feel before we get into this officially. 100%.
Feeling good. Like I feel like the rules been, you know what I mean? Like you said, you've been doing this for years now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But you know, what I mean, having them wrote out for people to hear them again, I think that's important. But yeah, material, moments, performance, strength of schedule, impact. I feel like that's what creates a champion. Having all those things, you know what I mean, in their repertoire for a year. So I'm excited to see how this plays out, man.
Okay.
I'm lit, man.
Anybody else talk to me?
I feel the same. I feel, you know what I'm saying? I think it was an exciting year. I think 2024, quality-wise, was maybe a little better than some of the years, you know, the couple years before it, too, in terms of the quality of battles, even some of the quality of some other events, especially with the variety of different leagues throwing high-quality events, man. And I'm just excited to show that appreciation to the battlers, because at the end of the day, we slander, we praise, we do all that, because that's part of the sport. But at the end of the day, a lot of these people are putting like their hard-earned work and time into it, and this is our opportunity to give that love to 20 people, if not more. If we're doing honorable mentions as well, to some of the best of the best. So I'm just ready to talk raps, man.
Okay. All right. I've seen a name that I on my list that's not a part of what's been voted on by the people, and I want to take a second to mention Real Deal and possibly get him in the top 20. I thought he did phenomenal work throughout the year. Even his compliment battle, even though we don't really count compliment battles, but for me, for him to battle his son, that to me that was LeBron versus Bronny James, and Bronny James on the same team. I love that moment, even though we're not counting that. But for me, that's like the garnish. I thought him versus Jay the Nightwing was a really good battle. Slept on low key. Don't gotta tag me. Already seen it. Him versus Kid Chaos. Him versus Mike P. On TBL, King of the Dot situation. I thought that was good. Him versus Holmes. I thought he had a good year. That's being slept on. I think he at least deserves a mention to be in the top 20. That's my thoughts.
Yeah, no, I agree. He was the person I was going to mention too. Loved his Mike P performance. I think that was his best performance of the year. Had a moment in that battle where you prayed the plug pulled up when he pulled up on your block. I had to pray for the plug. You had to pull it on my pops. Like, that was one of the craziest lines of Massacre. And that was one of the best battles of the Massacre weekend too. So I'm glad you mentioned it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I feel the exact same. He's in my honorable mentions. I think that he had a solid 4. And even though I got variance on who I may have had winning or losing, I think him and Jay is great. Personally had Jay winning that battle. Him and Mike is great. Both debatable, particularly the Mike battle, a bit more debatable. But his quality's there, and I think that there was a couple, he doesn't get as much noise as some other battle rappers too, and especially when he had battles like his Rock battle, for instance, there was a lot of noise behind that when the result wasn't in his favor, and I think we need to have that same noise when he goes against one of the best pens in the game, in Jay the Nightwing, battle the night on the Pat's Day tribute card as well, or the Nova Scotia card. And then obviously the Mike P battle, Holmesy battle, they're all wars, man. So for me, right outside of the top 20, but someone that's definitely worth mentioning and understandably might be on some of y'all's 20s because that's quality work that probably mostly went under the radar.
Another name I want to mention, and I'll make an executive decision here too. So this has not went to a vote, and we didn't put it on the survey, but I'm just gonna, we getting close to it. I gotta put my foot down at some point. I gotta just say this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think he's gonna be in the top 20. I think because of the names that he pretty much faced. But I thought he did well, phenomenal throughout his first battle to the end of his battle. Now he's a winner. He won the Trencher tournament, and that goes by the name of King with the one. Shout out to Goku. That's what he goes by to me. And I'm gonna say, he's not a rookie. He's been a part of Bar Wars, but I'm gonna give him my personal opinion. And I'm gonna put my foot down on this one. I think he's rookie of the year, so we're gonna put a graphic up right here too. So congratulations to King.
Salute
King.
Probably won't make the top 20. but I'm giving it to King right now.
We is young black
Yeah,
excellence
if
at
he
its
had like one
finest.
more veteran,
Every now
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
we need
it
to
was
set to
talks about
remind us
him and Danny
that
battle.
we
If
doing
he didn't
good in
get
the
that
race.
battle
Take
on
off the
top of, like,
blinders and
winning the
learn how to
tournament
run in
and
your
the battle
lane
was
from who
clean.
behind us.
Very
It's
well
all
played
about
stage
snapping
performance.
the
That was
tape.
amazing.
We should try to help each other eat before we even ask for a plate.
Of other
Nothing
great
but love.
up and comers.
Yeah.
We're probably not going to talk about here like the likes of Muab, Tex, Jay Moore not being an up and comer, but even kind
Calf,
of like
Muab,
the
Jay Moore is
rebranding
gonna
that
drop
he
out.
said.
Yeah.
So he won a tournament with some of the other great killers. So in my opinion as well, he would be the rookie of the year if I had to say straight up on that award. And then I think his battle with Los Preem was really the one because that's someone else who we hold in high regard in terms of the new punchers. And I thought that he won the battle by showing a little bit more than punching. I had him edging out. This is the debatable battle, but him angling a little bit and him kind of showing like growth in his skill set. We're in an era of a lot of punchers, you know what I'm saying, a lot of talented punchliners, but you got to do a little bit to separate that. I think he's unique, and he's also one of my honorable mentions. So shout out King as well.
Shout him out.
I'm gonna give an honorable mention to J2. I felt like J2 was definitely, this is one of his years where he, put his name down in a sense. And I feel like the Netflix thing, even though we didn't get to see it, we heard about it. People showed some clips, probably a good 60 seconds. So at least when I mentioned his name for what he's done throughout the year, just praise to J2.
Yeah.
Probably won't make the top 20, depending on how we debate. But I want to mention his name at
A
least.
lot of work too, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying, and a
What are-
winner in most of it. I know that some of his bigger battles didn't exactly go his way. Twerk and A-Ward, and for me, that's probably what's going to hold him off of the top 20 is those like playoff game type of moments. But outside
He did
of
good
that,
versus JC.
when
Great battle versus
you
Snake
can
Eyes.
debate he beat JC. I
Yeah.
personally had him beating Snake Eyes, and even though there was kind of controversy afterwards on the winner, it's a great performance. You can't take that on a big stage too. This is 800,000 people.
One of the bars of the year.
A lot of battle rappers out there not
Accountability
moving.
One of the bars of the year,
People.
too.
You know what I'm
And then
saying?
outside of that, Pay Profit, even the one winner with Abs. So for the
Yeah.
most part, there's not a lot of, there's way more quality than non-quality. And when he's facing someone that's kind of eye level to him on tier, rank, or below, he's handling business
Does
there.
really well.
So someone that misses my top 20, but definitely had a great year.
There is actually did you have another honorable mention? Because I had someone I think
I got
that
more, but you go ahead.
there's someone I think that should be in the 20 or at least be mentioned for consideration. I wanted to throw Clone's name in the mix. I thought Clone had a really solid year. Looking at his resume here, he started off hot. Honestly, he had the Suge battle, 3-round battle where he won. Had him being Twerk as well too. And then he was also on Massacre. He had a really good performance.
Death the Kid.
Against Death the
Yep.
Kid there too. Closed out the year with the Tay Roc battle. And granted, I didn't have him winning that, but I felt like he was competitive. He was serviceable as well too. I just thought he had a really good year. Pretty solid strength of schedule there. I think he had clips in a one-round
battle,
as well too.
Which is a long one-round battle.
Right. So really consistent, had material, had moments. Comparatively speaking, I think he went under the radar, so that can kind of speak to maybe not him having the most impact, but in terms of like the solid work that you look for from beginning to end of the year, I think that's a name that should be mentioned.
Yeah, for sure. I want to mention somebody too. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Franchise, man. I feel like Franchise had a it's like he didn't get as many battles. I think he only had like 3, maybe 4. I know for sure he battled Hansel. Yeah. He had Hansel.
Eunice, right?
He had Eunice on the riot.
And
then
Swervo.
he opened up known with
Swervo,
Swervo.
yeah.
And he won all those battles to most people. I think him and Hansel being the more debatable one. But the other 2 battles, I think he came away with some clear wins. He battled Eunice when he was hot. You know what I'm saying? And people didn't give him a chance, and he ended up pulling that off. You know what I'm saying? Then Swervo as well, somebody who, was always like winning battles, and he took a tough loss to Franchise on one of the biggest cards. So I'm just throwing him in there, whether he made 20 or not. Definitely believe he should be an honorable mention because he had a great comeback year for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, I 100% agree. And then my last, for me personally, honorable mention is someone that had huge moments. Actually, for most of the year, was on my list and kind of faltered towards the second half, and that's Bill Collector.
Oh, I was about to say everything you about. I know what you about to say.
Yeah, and listen, Bill Collector, the Tay Roc battle, top 5 battle of 2024, in my opinion, incredible. Bodied chest, like real bad, and had the performance that was worthy of it on Battle Academy. And then I believe Coach Corleone as well, he had this year, and that's another battle that he clearly won. I don't think everybody peeped that on TOS.
Too.
Yeah, he kind of whooped on Coach Corleone. However, Second half of the year, Ill Will battle did not go his way. The JC battle, which I was prepared for him to do great, and another one that didn't go his way. And I believe he battled on iBattle as well. King Yoshimitsu, underrated talent on iBattle. I like King Yoshimitsu. And may have not taken that fully as serious. So I think a couple losses, especially Ill Will and JC, you're killing it versus half of the heavy schedule. And then the other kind of probably keeps you out of it. But listen, it's not easy to have one of the bodies of the year, and it's not easy to have a top 5 battle of the year by any means. So Bill Collector doesn't make my top 20, but is someone that did some great things in 2024.
That's what I was going to say, so I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, the same honorable mentions, man.
But with that being said, I think we can kind of start talking about who's in the top 20. And if everything we just said is honorable mention. To me, I mentioned Real Deal, but I think he's above 20. Actually,
Yeah, I'm not mad at that.
I think he's above 20.
I'm not mad
I
at
think
that.
he's around the 18, 17 mark. So the first name that I think that's a part of we can start off with that is Capo. I think Capo is at 20 for me.
You know,
Anybody
stole my
wanna
list,
debate
man. He
that?
got my 3 honorable mentions, and he got
I can
Capo
show
at
you
20.
mine right
I have Capo Bravado at 20 as well. You know what I'm saying? He's known for making a lot of noise. Sometimes maybe not the most positive noise. But his work spoke to that a little bit this year too, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Between the Shotgun Suge battle, which is one where people got at Suge a lot for not giving the best effort, and definitely a Capo win. But his
Capo was
material
good,
in
though.
that
Yeah.
battle is actually like that. His Jazz the Rapper battle, which personally I had him losing the battle, but a lot of people give me hell. They say that he actually debatably won the battle, and he was definitely really good.
I had
Improvements no matter
Jazz. I had Jazz, but I would say at the end of the day, a lot of folks not beating Jazz, bro. They're not. It's we like, oh, you lost to Jazz. It's Jazz though.
Yeah.
So I think he's still. I give him points for the battle, but I had him losing as well.
I honestly, cause like I said, I had Real Deal higher, but I mentioned Clone, and
What do you want to do with that?
Cause like when I look at it, I do think that I think his resume is really good. Arsenal, Suge, Appa, Jazz, the Ace Amin one rounder was a good
Appa
one for him.
battle was good as hell
Appa
too. It
was
might
a
be
really
his
good
best battle.
He battled Bandit Montana, 6'8", beat Magic as well too.
Talk to me.
Criteria wise,
I'd love to hear this.
because I think that criteria wise, I think he's really strong in impacting moments.
Yeah.
I would low key edge Clone and material. I feel like Clone had.
Oh,
some
you want to
crazy-
use the criteria now?
I'm not mad at that.
I'm just saying.
Let's do it.
So like,
Let's do it.
but at the
20
same time,
spot off a rip.
but at the
Rip.
same-
I'm not mad at it.
But no, at the
We
same
here.
time, but here's the thing though. The reason why I'm not mad at Capo being overcloned is I do feel like, even if you want to argue that it might be a 3-3 split in criteria, I think that the impact, moment, strength of schedule, there's a substantial gap in that. I think that Clone has 4 3-round battles. Capo has a little bit more work than that, so he kind of already has a leg up on that. Mixed in with the names that he has as well too. And like I said, the impact and moments, that's a huge discrepancy there. I would edge him in performance too. So again, initially coming in, I had Clone as my 20 spot, but I'm not mad at Capo being there.
Okay.
Off of criteria, I think he wins. So that's me being transparent. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
cool.
yeah. I'm not mad at Capo at 20.
All right. Does anyone want to give me a 19? Let me see if I can go against that with my 19.
It's funny because I got Clone at 19, so I'm not even picking between the two. I actually got Clone at 19, and I got Capo at 20. So it's just a matter of there's another name that anybody's gotten there to go over it, because I have a lot of the same beliefs as him.
Well, because I just made the case for Capo being over Clone. So and then how
My
how-
19. Go
What-
ahead.
So where'd you have Real Deal?
That's what I was gonna say. Where does
I
Real
got
Deal
Real Deal
fall
18.
into this?
You
Okay.
got Real Deal over another. Who do you have at 19?
I have 19. I have Eunice.
Okay, so that's the name. We can start to work through it a little bit because
got
that was the
Eunice.
name that I was gonna have next. Okay,
It's crazy that he got a lot of votes. No offense, Eunice. Like your votes put you like way up, like super high. But I think he made the list for me.
yeah.
Fourth team if we talk about LTBR, how they do these things. So
Third team, actually. You said 14?
fourth team. Fourth team is what?
There ain't no 14, man. It's 1, 2, and 3.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you got him there. Yeah. I get
I
it.
think
'Cause
I
we
think-
put him at third
Yeah,
team on
yeah,
the
yeah,
loyalty.
yeah.
I think again when a lot of the fans vote, that last section of the year means so much to them, and so that's what they remember, which is fine because I feel like he closed out really strong. Fat Say So, Judge win there, Money on the Floor, Slim Buck in the UK, Rum Nitty, which I debatably had him edging that battle.
I had Nitty 2-1.
Right.
That's why.
So
Legends.
the franchise one is like the franchise one and the Holmesy one rounder are like the two dings.
The two nice.
I don't put that much like stake into the Holmesy one rounder, even though I feel like Holmesy kind of schooled him in that battle. The franchise battle which is up for upset of the year. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's like we talked about impact. It doesn't really positively impact him in that regard.
Okay.
I think the Rum Nitty battle helps him a lot in the strength of schedule compartment, but I still feel like a lot of the people that he's JC battle too also helps him in that one, and I think that's a debatable battle. I had JC winning that as well too. I would have Eunice above the Real Deals, the Clones, and the Capos.
I would too.
So I think that the pecking order would be between Clone, Capo, and Real Deal. But I would still have him there.
So who would you have at 19?
Like I said, I made the case for Capo over Clone. So I think Clone is 20 to me, and then the pecking order from there could be the Real Deal and Capo for that spot. Maybe.
Small, how you feel?
I mean, for me, so we're discussing a few names, right? Basically, we have, because I agree, Eunice is, I think, a little bit, not far. We'll talk about Eunice real soon, in my opinion, but I think he's maybe a spot or two ahead of this conversation. So I think between Real Deal, Clone, and Capo, that might be a good place to start for our kind of 20 to 18 if we all have around those same names.
I agree. Yep.
Yeah, so what are I I have Clone at 19, Capo at 20. That was kind of how I had it already. It sounds like Lang.
You could put Clone at 20.
I would have Clone at 20.
I just think that
you have Clone at 20?
Yeah.
Based on the argument you're saying, like we debated Capo over Clone in a sense. So
yeah, I just think that, and again, I think that Clone was a little bit more consistent, so he would get the consistent in material. But when you look at the other portions, performance, moments, impact, I don't know.
He's just more key to 2020 because I like to think about that too for the Cody list as well. We do go over all the categories. It's kind of a snapshot of who is as important. And I think Clone is probably a bit of a better battle rapper, and that's why I competed in some higher moments. And I like top tier wins. I think that's what really makes the sport go around. However, I agree. If we were to go to the category, it's not really much to talk about. Like I think Capo checks more boxes. So it sounds like we're starting at Clone at 20 and Capo at 19 at the moment.
Yeah.
Between him and Real Deal, if you guys want to.
Absolutely, I never really.
I think, like with all things being said, with that, I can see Clone being at 20. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just when you start thinking of like impactful wise, a little bit, I think Capo with the shotgun should be in a battle that was supposed to go down on the ride, and it ended up happening on URL, and then he got the clear win. You know what I'm saying? Ending the year with Jazz. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this was a little bit. He had some impactful moments also. You know what I'm saying? Like that people kind of remember his year. And then him being somebody who kind of like new. He's new. You know what I'm saying? He's new and he was competitive. Even though a lot of those battles is one rounders, like the twerk battles and things like that, it was still Beat Magic. It was still, you know what I mean? You still got some of those names on your list. Of course, you can run them back for 3 rounds, but to have those names on your list so early in your career, I think that can edge you in front of Clone just a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I got Clone at 20. I would say I probably have Capo 19. I would probably go Real Deal 18, but I'm okay with either one of those flipped if there's a debate about it.
I think Real Deal and Capo is close.
Very close.
I think that's close. I'm trying to think of the case. Okay, so for Real Deal, him being on Massacre, having a really good performance, good battle with him, I think he has the best collection of battles. I think the one critique Capo got is that like he got those veterans, but a lot of the footage wasn't good. Like him and Arsenal was a battle. We didn't really mention that much.
Him and Arsenal don't even exist right now on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, very rough battle on both sides. Even though he won, it's not. It's not.
Now, mind you, I think when you talk about like especially the newer guys, I think he was one of the more impactful battlers. But as a person that values consistency, right, and having good footage as well too. I think the debate is close, honestly, because I really do. When I look back, even if you want to say the battles are debatable, can go either way in Real Deal's catalog. I really like those battles, though. I like him versus Jada Nightwing. I like him versus Kid Chaos, and he's not just having good battles, but he's having memorable rounds in there. His third for Kid Chaos was great. His first and third against Mike P was great.
Second for Jada Nightwing.
And that's the argument for me is the moments.
It was good too. Like when he put the title down for Pat, it's sentimental. He put title on for Pat Stay, and he did what I like that too, me personally.
And him and Holmesy, and someone like me who likes the tacticians, right? Him and Holmesy was like, if you really watch like battle rap and like and know the prototypical battlers, like that's a really like great battle for all
That
intents
whole
and
card
purposes.
was good out. Shout out Mike Masters.
yeah.
I think they had Marvin Ave out there. I think they had
Oh,
Nitty
yeah.
and
They
Quest
definitely had
McCody.
that
So
one.
they had
Yeah.
some good joints on
Yeah.
that card. I'd
Shout
say
out
my
Mike
one
Masters.
my argument for Capo over Real, because I had Real Deal, obviously honorable mention, add Capo on the list in general. I do think he had better quality battles. He had fights as opposed to where Capo's getting clear wins, right? But I like clearly winning. I do like clearly winning quite a bit. And on top of that, I have to say,
fight stuff?
well, I do like fights, but I like clearly winning a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? When we're talking about separation on the list. And in this particular situation, and this is just opinionated, probably why I put Real Deal a little bit off the list, is I did happen to edge those battles the other way. Now, they're debatable fights, so I'm not pinning losses on them. But when we're splitting hairs like that, I'm going to go to how I kind of, check the boxes. And I did have Jay the Nightwing a little bit better than Real Deal. You know what I'm saying? I did have Mike P a little bit better. It's a 50, super duper 50-50 battle.
Real Deal in that battle.
And listen, if that's kind of where I get outvoted, where more people maybe had Real Deal winning a couple of those battles, I completely understand. But I would say Capo was a little bit more impactful, a little bit more key to the year, and also has a couple key clear wins to hang his hat on. So for me, that's why I will put Capo above him. But, I mean, it's pretty 50-50. It's really a matter of where y'all vote with it. It's not one where I'd be mad if it goes either way.
Yeah, I just realized that our 20 might get bumped off because I've seen the name here. But I guess the bumping will happen at a later time.
Every year.
Right. So 19
Somebody
might not
happy
get-
as
I'm
hell
about-
to be on this list
I'm
right
about to
now, and they're getting
yeah,
sent, man.
19 might be 20 in a little bit. I mean, I guess do you want to just go through the criteria between Capo and Real Deal? Y'all want to do that?
Wait. So are we gonna put Eunice over both of these guys?
Yeah, I would have Eunice over both of them.
It depends how y'all feel. I think
Unless y'all
two of
disagree.
us have Eunice a little bit higher, not a lot.
I would have Eunice over them.
I'll concede then. But for Real Deal and Capo, or what are we doing next? That is like a situation where it's like, okay, it's like a 50-50 in a sense.
Then we could criteria. I mean, that's why it exists, right?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So if you
Let's
want to
do
do it real quick. All right. Impact. Real Deal or Capo?
Capo.
Y'all got Capo.
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 Alright.
Impact. All right.
Performance.
This is tricky because they
I'm
both
going
are
Real
really in like
Real Deal.
performative aspects.
Clean.
But I would edge Real Deal because I think that the Mike P performance and then just some of the moments that the theatrics that he was using.
It can be interpreted, because I think performance can be interpreted a little two different ways in a sense, because you have your performance of the night, right? But you also have the straight performer category. But I would say Real Deal
to make the situation.
when Real Deal, even though I'd say in terms of being performative battle rappers, it's probably a bit close, maybe going Capo's way. Real Deal had more almost performance of the night, battle of the night, worthy type of performances. So I'm with y'all. I'll edge Real Deal performance.
That's 1-1 going into the third. Moments.
I'll edge Real Deal.
For me, it's Real Deal.
Yeah.
That's 2-1 going into the fourth. What else we got? Consistency.
For me, it's Real Deal.
Real Deal.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
3.
'cause Capo does have a couple
3,
low
2.
light performances in here.
That's 3-2. Going into the sixth, right? I got that right? Strength of
Yeah,
schedule?
3-1.
Strength of schedule.
Strength of schedule.
Capo.
I think
Capo.
Capo.
Okay.
And then material.
Material.
Real Deal.
I would go Real Deal.
It might be Real Deal. That's
Alright,
how
so
you end
Real
up with
Deal.
those fights. It sounds like Real Deal's over Capo Bravado, man.
So
Alright.
for now, we got Clone at 20.
Capo at 19 and Real Deal at 18.
For now, because someone's gonna get bumped off.
Yeah, there is a name I want to introduce. I don't think they got.
So
a name.
Eunice
Yeah,
would
me
be
too.
at 17. At
Sheila,
this
if you
point.
got a name to introduce, you can go first.
I mean, where does JC fall for you?
JC's,
I think
JC's
JC's upper for
solidified
me.
on the list for me.
I mean, I got
He's upper. He's not in this
Yeah.
conversation, in my personal opinion.
But do you got him in this conversation?
I got him around here.
Yeah.
I got
him around
I got
here,
him
you
in.
hear me?
I got him in
I got him
within
around
these 3-4 spots.
So I have JC a little bit higher, and the reason why is I feel like he's had an underrated year. And again, I think that I've been campaigning for the JC redemption arc since the Surf battle, and he's done a great job. If you really been looking, like the J2 battle was good, the Bad News battle was good, the battle with Eunice, Showstopper, and then to me
J2
personally,
battle was alright.
Okay, all right.
I thought it was good.
But I think that he closed out strong with his two biggest ops. to me, I think that him beating Bill Collector and being the first one to beat him when he was on his run in Philly, you know what I'm saying? Even though
That's true.
You know, Bill Collector's close enough to that trip. You know what I'm saying? But beating him in Philly and then beating Hollow on the Barstool Politics card, and comfortably as well too. It was like I thought he clearly beat Hollow, clearly beat Bill Collector, and then Eunice is a really good battle to me. One of the best battles in the Nexus series outside of Av and Trez. We'll talk about that battle later. And I had him beating Bad News. I really think that he didn't really have any blemishes this year. His material was top notch. One of the most
That's
consistent
why
battlers.
he's not around.
I'm about to say he's not in this like lower. I think he's maybe above the 15th spot. So
Yeah, I'll tell you.
I'm not mad.
I don't view him as a top 10 guy. I'll say that right now. But I don't view him as a 15 to 20 guy either. I got him a couple spots.
But then again, not like that. Now that I'm like kind of like really just detailed looking at some of the stuff though, like, are we really sold that Eunice had a better year than Capo and Real Deal? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think like
talk your shit,
Keith. Into the year, like he
started off slow.
He had a because we talk about he lost the franchise, one rounder with Holmesy, people got him losing.
He definitely lost.
You know what I'm saying?
Him and JC was debatable.
Him and JC was debatable. I mean, even the one rounder with EK, you know, it's debatable. Win, lose, however you want to look at that.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? But
I'm not mad at the Eunice and Real Deal.
Eunice and Real Deal is close.
I'm about to say
Closer.
I had Real Deal over Eunice.
I think he's over
That's
Capo.
on my list.
I think he's over Capo. I at least pretty confidently would say it. I think the Real Deal conversation could be opened up though.
Yeah.
How I had him before we even turned on anything. I had Capo at 20. I had Eunice at 19. I had Real Deal over Eunice at 18. That's how I had it. We going back to what I had.
And my one thing though is that Eunice has got 2 battles now. He did lose to franchise as a favorite too, and I will say I sometimes we overhype like that a battler should kill someone going in. So it's not all on the battler, but you should perform as the favorite. A lot of like our greats in the culture perform as a favorite, and that's part of being a great. It's kind of handling business, covering the spread. You know what I'm saying, for my bet people out there. But he's got 2 battles because he lost a franchise. He kind of got smoked by Holmes. He one rounder though. But his JC and his Rum Nitty battle. Personally, I got him 1-1, both extremely debatable battles. So like, there's going to be a lot of different variations of conversation. But I have them better, both than Real Deal's top battle. I think like those are higher peaks as well. And then I think he's been more impactful on the year. You know what I'm saying? So that's for me is like he's covering that base where Real Deal's case is based off of fights, right? Yeah. Well, if we're both in fights, but I got the better fights, then I'm meeting you at the same type of case with a higher point, and then
it goes to when you gotta look at the battle they had that was similar. Real Deal had a better battle than Holmesy, and he battled Holmesy.
That's a fact.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like now it's like, okay, when I battle, and you only had 1 round with him. You know what I'm saying? And then, like you say, you can go Nitty, but you know what I'm saying? Real Deal and Mike P, Real Deal, and not saying they're on the same level as Nitty, but Jada Nightwing, those are still competitive dudes.
Him and Jay is a great
I
battle.
thought Real Deal and Jada Nightwing was one of the better battles of last year. I don't know if a Eunice has a battle better than that to me.
Him and Eddie was really good.
Him and Nitty.
Him and Nitty is good.
Him and Nitty is close to that.
I had
Him and Nitty is good.
I did I do my top 5, top 10 battles, but also as a part of LTBR, we do top 10 battles, and we view JC versus Eunice as a top 10 battle of the year. Now, that doesn't mean it's a uniform opinion, but for me, I have both battles over Real Deal and Jada Nightwing. So that's why I'm saying if their case is both based on fights, I would go his direction.
That's what I was gonna say.
A judge lost as well, and that's a fair point. He's more consistent on the year.
To me.
There's no question he's been more consistent.
Because I was gonna say like the blemish is I feel like the real blemish because again I think the Holmesy 1 rounder stands out because it was such a loud I'm showing you the ropes.
He was a favorite.
But the real like blemish which we have to focus in on this is the franchise battle, and I'm looking at the Real Deal's performances and I'm like, again you mentioned that like most of these battles you probably have the other side, but is it to the point where like these are like clear losses? Yeah. Like does 3 debatable losses make up for like the franchise upset? Like do they balance out? You know what I'm saying? Like so, I don't know. I don't know. Is this another criteria joint? Does it look? It might be one of those.
But wait,
I'm not mad.
who agrees that Real Deal's over Eunice?
Sometimes we
I'm in the
could
middle.
just vote it. I'm not
about to
going.
say,
I know
I'm in the middle.
we got the criteria, but sometimes I'm not mad at just like throwing up the votes because if we talked it out for real.
I'm not mad.
Sounds like most of y'all got
But
Real Deal over
it's-
Eunice to keep it real with you, though. Bro.
It's
It's
just
like,
these two. I'm still in the
it's
fence.
a coin.
It's
It's a
these-
coin
it's
flip
these
for
Hey,
me.
three.
well, yeah.
It's a coin-
it's
it's a coin
three-
flip
it's
for me.
three and
Yeah.
a possible.
It's a
Kinda
coin flip
sounds
for
like
me.
There's a lot more love for Real Deal.
It's a coin flip for
something
me.
like
Geach
that.
makes a good case.
So it's up to y'all at this point.
Do you guys feel like Real Deal was more impactful than Eunice or had more moments?
Oh, we are doing the criteria. Okay.
No, I'm just asking. We just doing
I mean,
individual
those are
cases.
moments
I'm just
questions, that's
asking.
true.
I'm just asking.
I think if there's one thing Eunice for sure has over him, it's impact.
Yeah, he had the impact. He definitely
Moments, though?
I'm gonna say the moments could be debated.
Moments can be debated.
Moments can be debated.
What about material?
Material could be debated.
Material.
But some people gonna probably edge Eunice. Eunice has some of the better material this year. He has
I
some
would
real-
take Eunice as
Yeah,
well.
he has some real good material this year.
I think that's debatable.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Strength of schedule, though, you know what I'm saying, is gonna be.
Yeah, it gets tricky
gonna be
because
tricky.
Real Deal has 5. I want to say 3-round battles. Eunice has around the same with a little bit more, a couple more one-rounders. Holmesy, EK. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 battles total.
We
If I'm
didn't
not
talk about
mistaken.
Eunice has also got a couple clear wins in there too. Now, granted, it's lower comp, but
Yeah.
I had him pretty clearly beating Slim Bucket. This is an underrated battle out there in the UK,
Fat
and then he
Say
beat
So.
Fat Say So
I thought
with
the
money
Fat
on
Say
the
So
floor.
battle was actually good for him.
With money,
Regardless of
with
the
money
name.
on the floor. Fat Say So was actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
He's
No,
not
yeah,
like known to
definitely.
the culture,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
he won 1,000 off the floor there. So I just think that it's a more holistic, like there's just more going on with Eunice's case. But how do we get the categories so far? I think that we got impact for Eunice.
Okay.
I think we got material for Eunice. We wanna.
He said it was the
Yeah,
close.
it's-
It's close to me, but if the majority says Eunice, I'm cool with it. It's close enough for
How are
me.
you looking at material between Real Deal and Eunice? Don't get quiet now. Man.
I'm about to say the franchise. Even though he lost in the franchise battle,
was
like
so good,
individually, his
yeah.
material.
Even in the Holmesy battle, he lost
I
one
was saying,
round, but it's I think
the
it's-
material was
material-wise,
good.
Still good.
Let me squeeze by you. Like he still has some quotables in there, and then the Nitty battle.
The
I mean,
Nitty,
he has so many
I like the
quotables in
Nitty
that
is gonna
one.
help him for me. Eunice,
So we
And
got,
then the JC
so we got
battle too.
material units, moments,
real deal.
It's deal for me.
real deal.
I would edge Real Deal.
Okay, so it's 1-1 consistency.
Gotta
Real
be,
deal.
Gotta
I would
be
go-
Real
I
Deal
would
off
go
the
Real
one
Deal.
blemish.
Clear-
Off the one. Off
he
the
don't
one
got
blemish.
clear L's.
Yeah.
Well, he's
One
got
real
clear L's.
deals, and then we get impact.
Eunice.
It's gonna come down to strength of schedule for us, like kind of
And it's
going this
close.
way, and that's close. You know what I'm saying? And so me, when I look at strength of schedule, it's just me as a battler. You know what I'm saying? I look at all the things considered, like where you took the battle at as well.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like the leagues it went down on. So I'm looking at you got Nitty on URL. That's tough. You know what I'm saying? Like you got Nitty where you know what I mean on the biggest. You know what I mean? League. You
Yep.
got him there. Win, lose, or draw. How you did it? You got Nitty over there. That's a
JC
big
as
one.
well.
JC on URL.
And a small
big.
room.
Small room. JC and Nitty. You get Fat Say So on his home league basically because that's one
Detroit,
in
too.
Detroit. You know what I'm saying?
Slim Buck in the UK.
You know, yeah, you getting Slim Buck in the UK. You know what I mean? Like I see what like I say, I see Real Deal, but Jaden Knight we on King of the Dot. I'm still edging Real Deal. That's his home. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little less. It's more like Jaden Nightwing coming.
He the away team. Yep.
Where he at? You know, he the same with Mike P. You know what I mean? Things like that. So I think for me, strength of schedule. Even though I did like start looking at it, I can see where Real Deal could have edged it. But you know what? I'm gonna change my vote. I think Eunice might have edged him and could stay in front of him a little bit just because he took some tough. Even though like you say the tough losses that we can say with franchise, but it kind of make up for it when you get a crazy battle with Nitty and JC,
Right.
however you call it. Those is two tough dudes to beat.
Those are playoffs.
Right.
Yeah.
Playoff fights, you know what I'm
It's two
saying?
tough
So-
dudes
To the masses, he's supposed to lose those
to the
battles.
masses, he's supposed to lose. Yeah. So the fact you even made them debatable is tough on your schedule. You know
Facts.
what I'm saying for anybody.
I mean, we discussed all the criteria. We're gonna take a vote, like just a straight
Yeah,
out vote, real
straight
quick
up
for
vote.
Real Deal and Eunice.
It sounds like y'all had Eunice.
I'm gonna say
I
Eunice.
just wanna make sure you say Eunice,
You got
Eunice,
Eunice.
So it's
Eunice 17.
Eunice 17.
now I did want to because I see something on the fan side.
Is there someone missing?
here we go.
They mentioned Marv 1 as well too.
If you mention Marv, we gotta mention other people that the fans. Go ahead with your Marv.
No, but Marv 1, how it's set up. Marv 1 was like on the towards like the
like 22 or
yeah
something like
yeah.
that.
So I kind of wanted to
What you want to discuss with
I
him?
feel like we kind of skipped over him a little bit.
No, I just think because he battled Geechee Gotti. He battled Tay
Tay
Roc.
Mm-hmm.
Big K.
battle Big K, Av. So the
He
names
has a
alone
strength
that
of
he
schedule.
has
That's-
is like,
yeah.
oh shit.
Yeah, you got a strength of schedule, so you got a clear win versus me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold you down, Marv. Look it.
He got that one.
How are we waiting on beat battles?
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay.
So shout out to, we have another situation called Cody, which is gonna facilitate us judging the on-beat battle. So stay tuned for that.
And so just pay attention to wordplay. They said all that for me to say that for champion of the year and for Cody, it won't count. It still won't count.
Still won't count. Oh,
It will not count. So I know he did all this nice speech, but for Cody, it won't count. For Wody, however, not sure why I use that word because it won't count there either. It just won't count for Cody or Wody. But
the stage left like LeBron.
yeah, it's one more thing though. It's gonna count for itself. So it's gonna count for Cody, but that has a different. So there's a Cody,
Absolutely.
but there's also a Cody. Real fast, he just break that down. Break down the Cody.
Absolutely.
Pay attention to what's happening here.
K-O-T-I.
C-O-T-Y, K-O-T-Y, King of
The
Instrumentals.
So every on-beat battle will be ranked for that situation. So
And
Oh,
even
that's
if
fire.
it's not used,
That's
Marv
fire.
is fantastic on beat. Like just like even if
He's
we're
a-
not
yeah,
using it, I just
yeah.
want to say that really a stronghold for him. It's hard to beat him in that category.
So that was a name that was mentioned. By
but it's so like when you go through the actual battles, you know, I thought that him versus Av was actually good.
solid. Yeah.
Solid.
I thought the Big K battle was expecting a lot more from them two names. I didn't get
They
it.
didn't take that battle. That was a joke battle.
It was a
for
joke
real.
battle for the most part for me.
I thought he started off really strong against Tay Roc, and I
Yeah,
thought
first
that Tay
round,
Roc
he was-
kind
he was on one.
of pulled away a little
Yeah.
bit towards the
I don't know why the
end.
crowd stopped cheering from the second and third. Like, where's the home field? Support your guy. What's going on? But I just thought it wasn't super favorable for him for the most part.
And it's comparatively speaking, because
Yeah.
when you're talking about the best of the best, it's not necessarily you didn't have a good year, but it's like comparatively speaking to like the other people that we're mentioning, it's just.
But shit, if someone here has him beating Av, if they haven't beaten Tay Roc, Geechee said he got him on that one. So
Yeah.
I just don't have him winning all these battles.
Yeah, he's got a win versus Geechee, right? But then I personally, and I feel like him and Big K, you could really call either way, but it's not a good joint. Like they didn't take it. If you've seen the battle, they did not take it serious whatsoever. I had him losing to Tay Roc. I think that's a closer one, but I had him losing that battle. And then, although him and Av is a good fight, I thought he clearly lost to Av. Like I had Av winning the second and the third. I think you could even debate the first. I edged it to Marv, so he's got 4 great names. I got him 1 and 3, so that's why he didn't make the list for me. But I guess it's if y'all got him on the list, you just talk me in the other direction.
No, it's just the fans.
I got him 3-1, but I Marv my guy. I got him honorable mention.
Okay.
I got him honorable mention.
Another name they mentioned, I don't know how we're going to digest and go through this. I'll just say it. He has more votes than Marvin. It's bad news. What do we do with that? Is that
Well, I'm
do we
gonna
skip
just
over, or-
start
when
off
we
by
had,
saying
we had the Tay Roc and Kid Slay situation.
Yeah.
And that kind of ran a panel the last time for 30 minutes. I don't know what y'all want to do with that specific.
I was just gonna say I didn't have him in my 20 to begin
Okay.
with, so it doesn't really
You're not my 20 either, actually.
Nah, hell no. Now we gotta take it off because we can't believe what he rapping about.
No, but, and the
Zero.
He wasn't there for me either way,
yeah,
but
he was so like before we get into the I guess
Strength of
the,
schedule zero. Back zero.
before we get
Donuts, man.
before we get into like the I guess the more the commentary part of it, I'm gonna just say I didn't have him in my 20 initially. I had the people that I was mentioning before over him, so like it doesn't. Recent developments didn't affect my list personally, so
Yeah.
Biggest moment of the year right now.
yo, this nigga Geechee's.
Nah, for me, I ain't have him in my top 20 either, though. You know what I'm saying? I definitely didn't have him in my top 20. I think he did have some good battles, though. You know what I'm saying? Last year, so yeah, I mean, I can see like the fans giving him the votes and things like that. But if we talking the years that we already put up there, Clone, Capo, Real Deal, and Eunice, I think they all had a better year than Bad News.
I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he took and plus he took while he probably rapped a little bit better than he's known for. He took a lot of L's. Like even they said he wanted the building versus Vaughn. I didn't feel that way at all when the battle came out. Even though he did good versus JC, most people have him losing to JC. He lost to T-Rex. He's got one more in there that I'm forgetting too. Lost to Swervo on OSBL, so it's just too many losses before you even get to that to really have him in the conversation.
Yeah, I think that he has a great deal of impact, which is why fans voted him in. I mean, when you get the money against Arsenal, win that battle, and then and then the Wusa one rounder was a huge moment, even though it was a one rounder. But there's other parts of the criteria. I just feel like the people that we had above him just kind of beat him out in that regard.
So it sounds like he's not here. But one person I think I didn't see them voted on at all, and I just want to throw it out there because he would be at around 17 or 18 for me. Does anyone have thoughts on Real Sick here?
I thought I seen Real Sick. Real Sick is on here.
So I just want to make. Did he get voted on by them? Okay, so I thought I didn't hear it or something like that. But yeah, I'd like to introduce Real Sick to the conversation. Then I think
we
that
can't have had him at 15 anyway, so we're gonna debate for 15, 16. That's fine.
Yeah. So I mean, and he had once again, and he did this last year too, where he had a more compact year. I think it might be only 4 battles. Once again, I could be off. Maybe it's 5 battles. But what he is efficient with it.
Yeah.
There's no clear losses in there. I do think his material took a dip from 2023, but I also think that his opponents took a step up because he got Charlie Clips and Rum Nitty on the resume. So for me, I would have had him. Originally, I had him behind Eunice. I had Eunice at 17 and Real Sick at 18, but just generally, like, how do y'all feel about Real Sick's year?
I mean, I kind of agree with you. I think Real Sick could be anywhere from 17 to 18. I think that, to your point, I feel like he did take a little bit of a dip. I think the reason why he ranked so high last year was because of how proficient he was in every battle. And honestly, there was other. I guess when you go against the Clips that isn't motivated, right? That is more of a narrative than your actual performance, which is unfortunate. And you kind of want to center in on his actual performance. Same thing with the City Tower situation. They talked more about City Towers not being prepared than his actual performance. I think when you really look at his performances against our production guy right here, Emerson Kennedy, he had a really good performance there too. And all these performances are really good. I think the Nitty battle was also pretty solid. I edged Nitty in that battle though. I think he could be very higher if he was a little bit more explosive. And when you only have 4, and remember, right, we talked about this. When you only have the amount needed to make the list, in order for you to get higher, you really have to make an impression in each and every single battle. And that's not to say he wasn't good. I think he showed that you can count on him. That's the dependability that we talk about with consistency. But I just think that 17, 18 is probably where he should be.
Also, it's a one-round battle. I thought he was pretty good versus Kid Casher, UW Battle League. I thought that was a pretty good one. I do agree with the Nitty battle. First, I edged it to Sick, and then I watched it again and pay attention to the substance and the message. Ended up giving it to Nitty, close to battle. Clips, like you said, it wasn't the Clips that battle, easy to block captain. I feel like he cashed in his ticket, his coin, like I'm here now. You know what I'm saying?
He was Mr. Chuckles back then. He was chuckling.
He was Clips. He was solid. City Tower, like you said, all 3 literally freestyled every round.
I had Eunice at 17 and Real Sick at 18, but just generally.
I feel like he didn't.
You don't want to penalize him because he didn't do anything wrong.
He don't got no L that you got to look
it's
at.
like
no terrible performance.
So I'm saying, what's the hurt piece on him?
And when he reaches his peak,
at best he got a debatable with Nitty.
What's his what you would say Nitty is his best performance this year?
Yeah, I think so.
His best performance.
I think so.
And you had Nitty winning.
It's debatable.
It's a close battle.
I had Sick first, and then I had Nitty. After the second watch, I had Nitty.
It's tough because, like I said, him and EK was a really good battle.
We're going to have some uncomfortable conversations in a second.
I'm about to say,
I'm going to hate to bring it up.
Yeah. Him and EK was a good battle. Him and Clips, you know what I'm saying? He had a good. I really like the second verse there. But
you want to do it. Stand on it.
I'm cool with Real Sick at 17, honestly.
Yeah, 16 right now.
Or 16, pardon me. Yeah, I'm cool with him at 16.
I thought this man was legendary in the game. Phenomenal name in the game. Put on work, and I think he had a good run for a couple months. He was heating up. Things slowed down for him for the most part. We even had somebody he battled right here. That's gonna be a debate right there. But it's T-Rex.
You have him next?
I think you can have him versus Sick in a sense.
Nah, I got Snake Eyes somewhere in there, man.
You got Snake Eyes where? No. I'm just saying, in the 15. You have him in the top 15? So you have him above all the other guys we just talked?
Y'all ain't giving Snake no love?
He said you got Snake where?
Okay, no disrespect to Snake Eyes, but like here's the thing, like
done slipping
I
his
didn't
way in the top
like
15
when we were having these conversations about these names, I just thought that Snake Eyes would have been brought up earlier, so you have them like in the top, like above the top 15.
True Foe, Riggs, K Walker, T-Top, XL, J2. He might have took the L to J2, but everything else, man, stay.
No, they said he won that now. They said he won that.
So you have Snake Eyes like in the top 15
For sure.
So can we like do a cross examination with like the other names?
Let's
that's in
do
the top
it. You
15
got
real
time.
quick?
He mentioned the name.
So you would have and no slight.
Let's do it.
I think Snake Eyes was extremely impactful this year. Honestly, I think one of his most impressive performances to me was his Rick's performance. Judge battle won that 100%. But the names that I have here, just off of reference, T-Rex, Hustle, JC.
Okay.
You think that he has a better year than them?
No.
Okay.
But over
The names provided now. Do you think he got better than them?
yeah, I think you can argue him. I think you can argue him over some of them dudes that we already said though. We just talking about just like impact wise. I think he had a lot of impactful battles that people talked about. Like I said, the J2 battle was impactful. The Riggs battle because they was talking crazy, arguing, they pulling guns out on live. Ended up having the battle. Him going to battle K Walker in Philly. You know what I'm saying?
He lost to K
You know
Walker
what I'm saying?
though.
But I'm saying still going over there. That's part of the strength of schedule of it. Going in, King Money. You know what I mean? That's a tough battle in New York, you know what I mean? I feel like he lost a lot of these battles. We gotta argue him in there somewhere, man. But y'all can tell me he ain't in there, man. I just wanted to throw that out there for him so he can have something to argue about on the timeline. You need some controversy. Yo, Snake, I tried. You out, boy. You ain't making it.
He gonna tell us he's gonna ignore this great year.
For him. But the Riggs battle, right? Even though I had T-Top winning the battle, I thought that he was entertaining enough to make it a good look for him in that battle too.
It was a judge battle, right?
The Riggs battle was judged. The T-Top battle, and mind you, right, this is T-Top top of the year, the best form of T-Top in my opinion, which is something we'll discuss later too. I think his strength of schedule is there too. Yeah, but I don't. For me, I still have him clearly losing to J2, right? I still have T-Top with the gentleman sweep in that battle too. I think the only like clear win that is like a highlight of his is the Riggs battle.
I had him beating Foe though. I ain't gonna lie, and I thought they kind of, and you could still have Foe winning the battle, but they really got played up like he lost. Kind of funny. He kind of admitted that he lost in the 3 Letterman interview, but then when you turn around. I think he did better than he even thought he did.
But I think that speaks to the impact though, because I truly think that like he's one of the more impactful guys because of the promotion, and not just because of the promotion. He promotes, but then in the battle, he's even if you don't necessarily like all that he's doing, it's 110% effort. Yeah. You can't take that away from him. He's always consistent. I never feel like he's gonna show up, not have material, not have.
He don't be choked.
Yeah, so I'm not mad at that, but I just don't have him above any of the people that we need.
Does that do either?
What about him versus Clone?
I don't have.
Guys versus Clone.
You want to do that?
No, I'm not doing it. I'm just trying to because we're seeing. You know what I'm saying?
You think he in the top 20 at all? He ain't got no shot over Clone, Capo.
I'm just because he mentioned names.
I mean, Geechee mentioned him. So
I mentioned him trying to get him a little argument in there. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like he kind of just got glossed over, even in the honorable mentions. We ain't bring him up.
Okay.
And he also did have like you know what I mean. Like I said, he has some memorable moments. He has some impact. But like, I don't mind being outvoted. You know what I'm saying? But like, definitely, man, I just want to throw his name in the hat, see where he landed. Yeah, see where he landed. He definitely had a good year, like you said, man. He had some good battles, some impactful battles. This year, I feel like he got a chance to probably like turn it around and have some bigger battles. He's starting off with Nitty this year, stuff like that. So there's probably be a little, put a little fire under him to know, you know what I'm saying, to try to crack top 20 this year. But he ain't make it this time, man.
So for the folks at home watching right now, it's Clone at 20, it's Capo at 19, it's Real Deal at 18, it's Eunice at 17. Yeah. And we're discussing Real Sick.
Y'all putting Real Sick
at 16. But I want to mention another name,
Rex.
Legend. Yeah, Legend in Culture has done phenomenal within his tenure in battle rap period. And that's T-Rex to be in this bubble of name for numbers. How do you feel?
I had Rex above Sick. But again, I'm not mad at the conversation because it's another individual like just barely cracked the eligibility because he only had 4 3-round battles. Chilla, Bad News, Swamp, and then
Clean,
they closed
right?
out with Clean Paper. It's tough because I feel like it's very top heavy, right? And that's why I say I can understand him being here because I feel like his first 2 performances, 3-round performances outside of the QB 1-rounder, which I didn't think that was a good look for him, but don't have to mention that. The first 2 performances, I thought he was really good versus Chilla. I thought his best performance, honestly, was his Bad News performance on a kind of stage. You know, he was very performative there too. The Swamp performance, I mean, Swamp is one of the best battlers of this year, right? So I think that aids him in strength of schedule, but I do feel like he kind of got outclassed on the stage, which I wasn't expecting to see a full-blown outclash there. And the Clean Paper battle, he did what he had to do to win. I didn't think it was a standout performance, but serviceable serviceable performance. So it's about half and half. So I'm not mad if someone has him right there, because I think that peaks wise, you can say that like the other names I mentioned are probably above him. So
I just want to bring him up with these numbers. I still would put what you just said over Sick though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about the higher performances in a sense, like him versus Chilla, him versus Bad News. We haven't really, in a sense, got that from Real Sick to that magnitude at least. Like where you got to think a 2-day weekend and you're saying, okay, you versus Chilla is battle of the night. You versus Bad News performance of the night. Like I don't think he got that. With all due respect, from Real Sick at least. So.
Yeah, I feel like T-Rex got a couple of performances of the night, you know what I mean, when people was heavy on his Chilla battle, heavy on the Bad News battle. Like you said, the Swamp battle, yeah, I mean, he didn't really go his way as far as the crowd and things of that nature. I feel like Swamp got that battle in the building, but on the playback, I mean, he still had good material. He still was Rex, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he wasn't.
he wasn't.
Yeah,
that was more about what Swamp did than it was about.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad Rex, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like, I got him a little higher up than Real Sick.
All right, so we agree with Sick at 16 then.
Yeah, but for now, should we introduce a name to go against Rex too? Because there's someone else who I think it's about their time, and that's Miss Hustle. I think Miss Hustle had a good 2024. So that's obviously why we're talking about her here, and she had some good fights too. Fonz,
Good. Some water.
Fonz was a good fight. Swamp was a good fight.
I don't know if it's time for it yet.
You would put her higher.
I mean, if she gonna be the only woman on here, then she right here. But
I got a couple women.
If you got some women in front of her, I don't
I
think
felt
it's
like
too many women in
official.
front of her. Yeah, I don't think it's too many women in front
I
of
felt
her.
like official was in this for
In this
me.
area.
Was
Yeah,
in this
mean,
area. She
she
barely got the
And
full
I'm not gonna
battles.
lie, I got
Great
coffee
performance
around
with
this area,
Loso.
too. Like I got
I'm about to say-
a lot of the women are kind of bunched up for me, so I got coffee.
And
I got
official-
coffee, Hustle, and Rex.
And the
all
reason
kinda
why I
around.
didn't really want to mention official is because I think, well, for one, let me start off with the positives. I think her and Vixen is the battle of the year amongst the women. I think that was like one of the best battles. Her versus Big Ice, good performance there too. And then her return battle against Loso lit it up. But the T-Top battle, and like I said, when you only have 4 battles, everyone has to.
You know what could flip the T-Top battle? Is if she got on Uncle Rod's show or came here the last second scene and actually made some fried chicken. That was the problem. Because it's like, okay, if T-Top is lying, then, you know,
Right.
she did better than we thought.
And the reason why the reason
T-Top first was.
the reason why the T-Top battle hurts is because for one, I didn't think it was that great of a battle too. And granted, I like to provide context. Obviously, the battle was supposed to happen, you know, in New Orleans, different circumstances. But everybody had to change. Geechee can speak to it. Everybody had to change what they had to do for that.
France came through, I think. It was Hurricane France?
I'm looking at it like Hustle would be in front of official.
For me, also, that's what I'm
It was
saying.
Francine.
And honestly,
Hurricane Francine. Sorry.
And I'm about
You
to
can
say,
argue Rex in front of official. That's why I'm kind of like, if we already talking Rex.
Official might be. I ain't got Rex right there. I got Real Sick, and then I think the argument would become official and Real Sick because, like you said, battle of the year between the two women. Between the two women for sure. Vixen and Official was like the best 2 women that battled each other this year. They had a great one, you know what I'm saying? But then when like you talk about, okay, you got the clear win versus Loso, you can say the same thing about Miss Hustle having a clear win versus Chess. You know what I'm saying? You got Big Ice being a great battle for Official, but Miss Hustle had a good battle versus me versus Fonz. Those were good battles. Good
Hustle can be
Bigger
higher.
strength of schedule.
Bigger strength
too.
of
Like, I
schedule.
feel like Hustle is clear of Official. Like, I
But-
wouldn't even like discuss that.
But would you have okay, so comparatively speaking, because we just mentioned all these names once again, would you have Official above a T-Rex, above a Sick, above a Eunice? Like, would you have her above those names?
Yeah, For sure. She might not be above Rex.
I wouldn't have her above Rex.
Yeah, but
I would have her
everybody
above
else-
Eunice.
Yeah, above Eunice, Capo, Clone, for sure.
You can argue her and Sick.
So her and Sick would be the
her and Sick is
conversation.
the argument, yeah. I feel like that's where we at. Real Sick, artificial.
Okay, so we got her above Clone and Capo. You know, maybe I just didn't give her enough respect because I think I got her above Clone and Capo as well. To be honest with you, because when you say it above Real Deal and Eunice, I'd say Eunice might have a better year. You know what I'm saying?
I think
but
her
she's
and
in
Eunice
this
is
realm,
closer.
And then is Coffee Brown someone that y'all consider a bit
I
higher?
have Coffee
too,
a bit
while
higher.
we're
I got her
mentioning,
higher
like-
than official.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I understand. So Coffee, Hustle, and Rex, I think, are kind of above this.
I think that's like the next
So then
bubble.
we're discussing official versus
Real Sick.
Someone's getting bumped off. We don't gotta do it now.
That's fine.
I'm about to
No,
say,
We don't gotta do it
yeah,
now.
yeah,
But
yeah.
Clone, your time is coming, man. I'm sorry.
So Sick and so Rex
Sick-
and official.
No, sick and official.
Sick and official. Okay. All right. Well, they both. Well, here's this. What makes it easy, right? They both have 4 3-round battles.
No, it's easy to discuss.
So yeah, it's easy to discuss.
Can we go to categories? Just right off it.
Right to
Wait. Before we get to the categories, is anybody debating that Real Sick is above official? Is the question. Who's saying Real Sick is over
I didn't
official?
have official on my list, so and also I think she's got a clear loss where he doesn't. I would have Real Sick above official, so I think it's worth discussing. But am I the only one? If I'm the only one, we ain't gonna argue.
Yeah,
today about it,
I
like-
honestly, official was a wild card, but like the more I think about it, I really do think that the Loso performance, the Vixen performance, you're talking about like the dominant performance against Loso, and then the having one of the best female battles of the year stands out. When Vixen was a killer this year, you know what I'm saying? Even though she's not eligible for Cody, I still feel like she was a strong contender of the year. And honestly, I mean, strength of schedule wise, even if you want to say T-Top wasn't good in the battle, T-Top was still a heavy name on SM, Kings vs. Queens SM, huge platform, right? I like her more when it comes to strength of schedule, a little bit over Sick. Impact wise, I feel like official was talked about a little bit more than Sick.
Yeah.
When you break it down, I can't be mad. I think that you can make an argument of
So when we
official being
all
over.
give strength of schedule and impact to official,
I would.
impact.
I'll
for
agree with
sure.
that.
Strength of schedule. All right. Material. Sick.
Sick.
Yeah,
So then we got performance.
official by edge.
Her
Now I know.
peak-
Now
her
I know
peak
the.
is probably better.
I'm about to say because I know
That's
I know
close.
the T-Top performance. It was still a problem with
Because
breath controlling.
Clips didn't show up. Real Sick
Was
Real
still
Sick
killing
was
it.
fire.
Yeah, he was still sick,
Yeah.
and I don't want to. That's what I'm saying. It's like when I'm thinking of Real Sick, it's like him and EK had a crazy one. Like you said, City Towers was where he probably kind of took it a little lighter than he probably could have, but he still, you know, what I mean,
Yeah.
he did what he's supposed to do. But Clips and Nitty was still vintage sick of him being
Yeah.
like,
Run.
High level.
Like, yeah, I'm about to say he was
Yeah.
his first round for
he was still
Nitty was
big,
really
he was
good.
still dangerous. Where you like, yo, this is the sick that we pay to see. You know what I'm saying? I think not seeing him as much this year maybe hurt him because you know what I mean. Like maybe that's what
Past
it is.
2 years, even a little less
Four
active.
battles
Less
each
active,
year.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? But we compare him to officials for, if we say Loso, she got a clear win.
Her peaks are higher.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got a clear win versus Clips. Vixen and her got a battle of the year. I don't think he got a battle of the year.
Nah, it's a good joint with Nitty.
He got
but
a
her
good
and
joint.
Vixen is the best battle.
Yeah,
for sure.
It's really not even allowed to discuss.
Yeah,
I
and
don't have
then
her performance.
and then her maybe with Big Ice was a little better than him versus City Towers. Maybe you could
Giving shots.
giving shots. They both gave a shot. The clear problem is people got her clearly losing the T-Top. I think that's the debate.
But that's where consistency.
But strength of schedule comes
consistency
into
would go
play,
his
though.
way then.
Yeah,
'Cause she got
consistent-
higher
yeah.
peak performances.
Yeah.
So she
Right.
probably get performance, but then he gets consistency. Because
Yeah.
if she lost, he ain't lose.
And I think,
Right.
like I said, I think she gets strength of schedule because T-Top is not especially this year, wasn't an
Yeah.
easy fight.
Yeah.
And then
Right.
strength of schedule also
we gave her
includes.
that. It'll come down to moments.
Right, right, it'll come
Moments
down to
would be
moments
the sixth
then, yeah.
category because
Yeah.
we have her with impact, strength of schedule,
I would
performance.
probably
we
have
have
her
him
for
with
moments.
material and consistency, and then moments.
I would give it to her. Her third round for Vixen.
How do we feel about moments? Do you have official over?
I'm thinking of the moments right now in my head. I remember a Real Sick in the third versus Clips where he did something like, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't had a
I ain't got
punchline,
a
but still
punchline.
listening.
Like,
Yeah. Fire.
That's one right there. I'm just kind of like, you know, getting the dated right to her.
Official. What do you know about having no slight to official? What do you know about having no ass and still having to see twerk? Having to see twerk. That was a haymaker in the room.
Moments is tough for me because I also feel like
talking that
respectfully,
pain.
only
Talking
a
that
few
pain.
battlers really have moments.
Right,
dude. Like
right,
not all
right.
these battlers got moments. Moment is really a special thing. So a lot of times I look at who was more impactful, which I feel like is official, and there's more to talk about from her Loso battle. There's more to talk about from her Vixen battle. I mean, you
Yeah.
went
Like
for a
what
moment.
you
I thought
saying,
was winning
Smo.
an award.
You talking?
Yo, she
You talking.
wasn't on my list, but she's
has a
over
good
these
case.
people.
Has
Like
a
when
good
you talk
case.
about it, if she's even with the loss, which like if you get in that, it is tough to have an L there. But if your highs are just higher and you're more talked about, that's really what moves the sport. That's what moves the sport. So
I like you saying that. That's actually.
I'm taking official over sick, I think.
I think we got sick right there. Then. I think
So we have
we're doing this for a minute, man.
so sick. So sick
sick
at
at
16.
16.
Official. Are we discussing official and Rex, or are
we
we?
looking at like official
and Rex?
And, but I got Rex over official.
I got Rex over
I got
official.
Rex over.
Okay, me too. All right. So official at 15.
So 16 real sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this gets interesting at 50. We got a group of names here at 15.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You guys tell me, is it gonna be too annoying for you to keep moving it toward you every time?
I can keep doing it. It's no problem. I thought I had it in a good spot, but if I didn't, no problem.
So basically, whenever you talk, you just grab it. It's good. No problem.
Wait, so we have 15, right?
We have 15. We saying official there, but I know y'all got some names to put against
Yeah,
it.
But
I mean-
hold on. For the people at home, real fast. At 20, which might get bumped down, is
Lit.
Clone. At 19 is Capo. 18 is Real Deal. 17 is Eunice. 16, Real Sick. And before we continue going on, we have these envelopes with,
Dun,
you know,
dun,
it's
dun.
time we gotta finally get out these awards. You know what I'm saying? I have the official slip here. Let's see what happens.
Fan voted.
About to
Hey,
say.
Who y'all got? Who y'all
So
got?
don't
Who
be
y'all
like
got?
the
Who
Cody
y'all got?
panel gave battle. No.
Do you want
You
each of
gave
us to give
battle of
like
the year.
our battle of the year? I mean, this
Oh,
is
so if you
unanimous.
want to.
I bet this is unanimous. So I don't think we. This
Do y'all want to
category-
give out who y'all think what battle is year? Battle of the years?
I'm about to say this is unanimous for me. So I don't even know.
I mean, I know who I got.
I
You
think.
can say it.
Well, you can just show it, but I think the world knows what battle of the year was in 2024.
Say it's an alien came down. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure.
An alien met a god, man.
All right, okay. Based on the votes, bro, it's sitting right here too. Tied for third place is Tay Roc versus Bill Collector, Tay Roc versus Big K. For third place,
That's impact.
That's
Oh, I'm
impactful.
about to say, let me write that down.
That's
I might have
impactful
to
for
use that
Tay-Roc.
later.
That's
I
impactful.
don't want to slight, but I gotta say because again, the amount of votes this year is sad because tied for third place with 5 votes. They only got 5 votes to get tied. So each of you got 5 votes individually. Second place with 16 votes. Geechee Gotti versus Hitman Holla.
Yeah.
That could have been battle of the year too.
Go Geech.
First place with 50 votes. The entire votes is Loaded Lux versus Dummy.
Congrats to them. Congrats to
Shout out to
them.
Loaded Lux and Rum Nitty, man.
Congrats to them.
Instant classic. We don't get a lot of those. We don't get a lot of those right when it happens. Everyone knows it's something special. So, I mean, I think that we all knew that would be it, but it's glad that it's set in stone.
Shout out me and Hitman. Shout out Rock, Big K, Rock, Bill Collector, and all the other battles, you know what I mean, that didn't get the top 3. That was great battles this year. Salute, salute. But yeah, gotta get that one. Y'all gotta get a nod, man. Loaded Lux and Rum Nitty. I think it lived up to the hype. A
That
lot
was
of
the
battles
one.
don't live up to the hype.
That was
And
the
that
one.
one lived up to the hype. Salute to them.
Salute, salute.
All right, we can get on 15.
So,
15 official, right?
officials in contention, right?
Yeah.
So
Who y'all
now,
want to put her against?
there's a couple names at my 15, I had Coffee Brown.
I have coffee high.
I had Coffee and Hustle around. Official being thrown in.
Are we doing the Wody panel thing right now?
It's content. Yeah. You know how.
Oh, they said this is what it is. That's
No,
what
I
Wody is.
had.
And the nearest
work
male,
like
the
that.
nearest male that I had was T-Rex. I'd have been 14, so I had him higher. You know what I mean? But like, I think someone's got to go here because then we're getting to the big names that have better years. Does anyone have a name they want to throw in that's not being talked about?
Well, I was gonna say I have a official higher. Now between official and T-Rex, the only other name I can think of is I feel like it's probably around the time I would mention JC. Like I think JC around this spot would be, I think between those three,
I
honestly.
can't make this up. That's what my list says.
Yeah, I think Coffee is higher than all those people, so that's why I wasn't really.
You
really
have
really
Coffee
mentioned.
higher than JC?
Yes.
I didn't even have it close. I got JC at 11, so I got him high. But it sounds like everybody else has got JC around.
I
the
mean,
15
just to individually speak on her case, I mean, I think that she was a work gazelle all year. You know what I'm saying? Like I think she was running away with Wody for most of the duration of the year. Started off the year with her and E Hart, which was a dope battle. I think it's debatable, right? Killed it versus Jade on Chrome or whatever.
Yep.
Went
Jazz the rapper.
Jazz the rapper unknown when she was an underdog, and some of us on this might have Coffee winning.
I got her beating Jazz.
Right, exactly. Now I think the blemishes that come in, you have to talk about the Shook performance. I think that battle was ugly, but she won the judge vote, right? So we can't penalize her too much. Her and John is one of those weird debatable battles. I edged John that battle. But
I had John as well.
But I mean, she worked with her strength of schedule was there. I thought her material. She made a jump in material for me this year. She's had impact this year. I don't know.
She also had a battle versus Dev. I thought she won that as well, and it's actually not on YouTube.
The Rock Lee one rounder as well too.
Arsenal.
I thought
Arsenal
she beat
too.
I
Beat Arsenal clearly. So I
Yeah,
just have Coffee
I
higher.
got her over official.
Let me add some more respect to Coffee's Brown resume here. Let's pin it down.
Y'all got Big K in y'all top 20?
No.
Nah, I think he already didn't have that much like crazy work because he had next Appa. The Marv battle, we kind of discussed already what that was. I had him 2-0 in those other battles, but you could really debate he lost to Appa. Like, he didn't even pull up crazy for that. He had a good battle in Ireland, so it was all this, like, good work. But then he had the Rock battle, great. Twerk battle, he got smoked. And it's a fight. And he really lost that dominantly. So for me, with, like, when you're really hanging on two battles that are going to get you, like, really carry the weight, you got to be kind of, like, dead across the two. So for me, Big K didn't even make my list.
The shining thing on his resume is the Rock battle. I think that was one of the better battles of the year. For me
Age
personally,
will go for him too.
Yeah, and then he had the moments in that battle. But other than that, for the entire year, it's I wouldn't say that's super top 20 for me.
I think for me, because I think
good thing he won already.
Yeah.
Already got you a bill, Big K.
He said,
And he probably already got.
won. Get out of here, man.
He probably already got you blocked.
Yeah,
Unblocked me when we gave it to him.
Yeah.
I'm going right back.
You going right back,
I'm going right back.
Nah, I've been blocked for 4 years
You been
now.
blocked
So.
for 5
I'm about to
seconds.
say, sir. I ain't even mention nothing about the dog. For
I would
me,
say don't block me, but that's not stopping nothing, man. I'm a fan though.
For me, I really do think it boils down to Rex and Official right now.
Okay.
And then if you want to mention another name, it probably would be JC. Smo mentioned Hustle, so I don't know if he's still.
I
wants
don't
to
have
do-
Hustle at 15. I'm sorry.
So I don't know.
You got Hustle above Coffee?
I have
It's a
Hustle
conversation we can have.
below. I have
That's a
Hustle.
conversation
I have
we
Hustle
can have.
below Coffee.
Does everybody here have Hustle and Coffee above JC?
I'm gonna do this. So what about Jazz too? How about that? We mentioned ladies. Where Jazz at?
Well, Vixen didn't
I know
qualify.
we in Jazz spot.
Vixen didn't qualify, but Jazz obviously did, and I think that she's a bit higher as well.
What's going on?
I had.
Everyone can't be a bit higher. Eventually, it gets too crowded
Let's
upstairs.
have
So
a conversation. We can have a conversation.
So
hustling coffee. The fight.
That's the
So
that's
the-
the talk. That's the talk.
So to answer Smo's question, I had Coffee and Hustle above JC.
and does everyone else? Did you have Chilla? Did you have Coffee
You
and
had
Hustle above
Coffee and
JC?
Hustle above JC.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
have Hustle above JC.
I don't. Okay, and then Geechee, how you feel about Coffee and Hustle both above JC? Would you put them ahead? You know what I'm saying?
But
One
I will.
ahead,
But my
'cause-
caveat is I do think that JC and Hustle is really close, so that can go either
Very.
way. But I have Coffee
But we still have
defensively.
official at 15. Then.
Right. Yeah.
It sounded like she gonna stay at 15.
Yeah, I
For
got them
now.
all. I got them all.
I'm gonna write it down.
Someo's getting pushed off eventually, but it
that's
sounds like that's around the spot.
That's a champion of the year.
Yeah,
Thing we do every year.
Tradition.
And then we still have
Get
Rex.
some hopes up just to kick him off the list halfway.
And then we still have Rex. And then Rex, Hustle, and JC were mentioned.
I like Rex at 14.
I got them at 14.
I like Rex at 14.
And I'm just curious, right?
Talk to me.
No one shoot at me.
They will.
They're gonna clap.
Where do you guys have Twerk in the discussion?
I have him in a discussion with the other names you just mentioned.
Okay.
Coffee,
Okay.
Hustles.
So
Yeah, 'cause we got 4 or 5 names now, so we're starting to really like.
Okay.
yeah.
Just asking because I think
he has incredible highs, but
Yeah.
you know, if you watch
The
all
whole
his work,
year is
he
because-
has some lows as well, though.
yeah, because I think that a lot when we had our space, a lot of the people were saying like, "Oh, Twerk is top 10, top 5," and I think that off of again when you close strong, that's the lasting impression. I think that the past performance. Yeah, but
Yeah.
the Wise battle, the T-Top battle, and those are the ones. So it's like again half and half type year. But when you have those type of performances against Big K, which is like those marquee matchups, and you have damn near body of the year, performance of the year, it can kind of erase some of the stuff you did earlier in the year. But this is why we do Champion of the Year. We highlight.
What
the
you
whole
said?
year.
Say that again. You said if you. I just want to hear what you said.
But no, I'm saying
Set
I can.
you up. Don't fall for the
understand-
trap, Blake.
Listen.
Don't fall for the
I-
trap.
I understand battle rap psyche. I understand that sometimes, you know, the last battle or the last couple of performances are the ones that really stick with you.
Yeah.
But holistically, I think there's a lot of stuff we have to break down for him. So
So 14.
I'm going Rex.
I like Rex
I
at
think
14.
that's when you,
so
yeah.
I thought Rex was gonna get higher, because again he had, like, we already discussed his resume, the heat he had for a couple of months, but then kind of dissipated towards the end. It's that simple.
Yeah.
It's really that simple.
Yeah.
And again, with 4 battles for him to make it to this position is actually impressive, Loki. I can hold you. That's how I think. That's how I think it. So it's not a knock. Smo, are you agreeing with Rex at 14?
Yeah, I mean, I had Rex above Coffee and Hustle. If I'm in the minority, then like I don't mind. But then I had Twerk, JC, and Jazz as the 3 names above him. So if anything, I think it's worth maybe having a Rex and Hustle conversation.
Let's have it then.
So that to me, because I would have Coffee above Hustle. Okay. I know it all gets opinionated here, but I'm just saying like my way of viewing it. So we have to kind of start somewhere, and I think it's worth at least debating. So can we do T-Rex versus Miss Hustle?
Let's do it.
I was gonna say because like again similar cases. I feel like Hustle, pull up her resume. Chess,
dirty,
Swamp,
body bag.
Geechee,
Yeah, same way Bill
Fonz.
kind of did Chess.
She had a couple of 1-rounders.
Thank you.
She had a couple 1-rounders. The Shank Prezi one is the one that, you know, because I think that's the one that sticks out because she rarely chokes, so that was the one that she choked in. But she also had another 1-rounder in Cleveland as well too. She had a good performance in that as well too. Dominant win against Chess, right? Yeah. Really good battle with Geechee Gotti. Really good battle with Fonz. Good battle with Swamp as well too. I think the reason why Smo may have her lower is because like a lot of some of these battles she may be on the losing end for them. I personally had her beating Chess, losing to Swamp, losing to Fonz in a debatable battle, and then I low key edged her against Geechee. Sorry, Geechee. but at the same time, I'm not walking away thinking.
Geechee.
Well, and again, that battle's debatable, right?
It's debatable.
You know, it goes 50-50. But I think that she doesn't really, outside of the Shank Prezi performance, the 1-rounder, I'm not walking away saying that she had a bad performance in any of these.
But hold on.
So I'm about to say this. I think like when I'm looking at her, like I say, man, even if I felt like I won the battle or different people won those battles, I'm looking at it like you got debatable battles with Swamp, who we already said
is a top
voted
guy
in the top 6.
Yeah.
You got a debatable battle with Fonz, who I'm pretty sure he's on this list and his name ain't came up yet.
Facts.
He got a debatable battle with me, who I was on the list. I just conceded to take out. So that's 3 battles with champion of the year, top 20 battlers. Then you put on top of that a clear win versus Chess, even though he ain't on the list. That's a tough battle.
That's Chess.
That's still Chess. He you know what I mean? Chess is up and down, but when you get Chess, he's still a formidable opponent. So you got 4 great battles.
I'll say it's Chess. You know, he has in the sense what he's been doing hasn't been good for the most part. But when you get an opponent like that, I want to see you dominate. And I feel like
and she
did
did that. She
dominated.
showed that she could. Yeah. Shank Prezi's the only.
Whether
like,
he messed up or not, I would have her Hustle win that battle.
I feel like people for kind of a couple years now have been beating Chess. Like at some point, like
But it's
when
okay.
Chess is Chess,
what
he's
you doing with
Chess,
that
but
Chess, though?
he
What you
hasn't
doing
been
with that
Chess.
Chess?
Yeah, but I agree. Her performance like speaks for itself. So we could look at the opponent, but that can't define when you have 3 rounds of like crack and like she was like that versus Chess. That's some of my favorite Miss Hustle material. So yeah, I got her losing some of these battles. That's where I would go with it. But if you look at it, they are debatable fights. Except I think most people got to lose in the swamp. I will say that. I do think that's a little bit more on the consensus side. But yeah.
Wait. We're saying like the wins and losses, right? Here we are again talking about wins and losses.
Yeah.
Guys, wow.
And then Rex has got an L to a common opponent. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like we need to be talking about all the ladies right here.
But before we get to that though, we're talking about wins and losses. That's the conversation is a lot more nuanced than that. It's like, okay, what if Rex had to stand in front of Geechee Gotti?
Yeah.
What if Rex had to stand in front of Fines?
Yeah.
What if Rex had to stand in front of?
He might soon.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, so it wouldn't be as cut and dry as I beat this person. Like, okay, Rex beat Bad News, and then y'all giving hustle to Geechee, and he on his shit. It's just it's levels here. That's what I'm saying. It's levels here, so it's not as cut and dry. Oh, he beat Bad News, and she has debatable with Geechee.
Yeah, and then and the alpha criteria. I mean, strength of schedule. I would give that to Hustle.
Because
Consistency,
they both battled Swamp. She had a better battle to people. You know what I'm saying? But you got her losing. People had Swamp kind of beating Rex a little more definitively.
Right.
And her and him had more of a back and forth with it. You say he got the Chilla Jones good battle. Then that could be the same thing. Her battling Fonz. You know what I'm saying? Or chess.
Down
you know what I mean?
top performance.
Yeah, top performance. You know what I mean? He got clean paper. You know what I mean? It's the same thing like you say, man. You got. You know what I mean? I think she kind of got him. When it comes to strength of schedule, I think strength of schedule might go to Hustle. You know what I'm saying?
And then what do we do? Impact from there? See, that's tough because I think Rex one of the top storylines.
Rex probably get Impact.
So that'd be 1-1.
Yeah.
And then we got performance. Ooh, you know what I'm saying?
I might have to go Hustle.
She a better performer in battle.
I feel like she had some of her better performances though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though people, like you say, the ones that you might even got her losing, she still, like, if you watch the battle, she was Hustle. She was on 10.
The kayaking bar she had against Swamp, you know what I'm saying?
She was going in. Like, she didn't, she didn't slack off. She didn't, you know what I mean?
And then when Rex was on, like, the biggest stage, I thought the first round was really solid, but it kind of tapered off towards the end. And, you know, so. Man, and against a common opponent,
Rex
too.
Was so electric, Rich Chilla and Bad News, though, man.
Yeah.
Especially
the bad.
You ain't gotta tell me. You ain't gotta tell me.
Right.
I was right there.
Nah. Especially and then the Bad News performance was on the elevated stage.
And it's all energy with him because even versus Chilla, you know, he got reaction for saying, "Y'all seen when Batman fought Kingpin?" No, I didn't. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I never seen it, but you got me. You got me sold.
But his energy, he had the building at the palm of his hands. But I got to give credit, though. Versus Clean Paper, it's a dip. Versus Swamp, it's a dip. We're not even mentioning the one-rounder. Granted, she got a Shank Prezi battle that she was roughing.
Yeah.
Him and QB, he's not good. He's not good versus QB at all.
I'm not mad at Rex at 14.
It sounds like Rex, because then when we get to consistency, it would be her.
Because like Jay Black said, 4 battles and to get top 20 on your comeback year is impressive because we really giving him top 14 because of the Chilla battle and the Bad News battle.
And that's half
how good those were.
Yeah. Really, those 2 battles has got him, you know what I mean? Like, we feel like the impact in those battles, the material in those battles, the moments in those battles kind of put him ahead of the dudes behind him who might have had more work this year. You know what I'm saying?
So Rex at 14.
But that don't mean Hustle got to be at 13, by the way.
Yeah, because honestly, I mean, I think between Twerk, JC, and Hustle, I feel like depending on how you debate that, because like I said,
so are we saying like because this ain't the Wody panel, but are we saying the other women that's left, Coffee and Jazz, is over these other names?
I think Coffee got to be.
I thought we could have the conversation here.
Yeah,
we can have a conversation between the 3 now. Low key.
Well,
but Twerk is in. I feel like Twerk is in. So right now we're saying 13, 12, 11.
Yeah.
I feel like Jazz, Coffee, Hustle,
Twerk, and JC is the conversation. Where we
that's the
right
5 we can discuss.
So
we're getting to the point very soon where I think we're gonna move someone off because we haven't even talked about John, Fonz, A-Ward, Nitty, Top. Then the top 5 names that we all know are in there. Yeah. So we could wait, but we could just. Put everyone down now because
we're going on a new adventure. So before we do that, I'm gonna just let anyone y'all pick one. Pick anyone so they can't see.
Let's see.
That right there. Oh, that's we can't pick that. All right.
That boy.
That's at the end.
That boy.
Let's see if I can pick it. I can pick What we got? Oh, okay, that's a little
Performance of the year.
That was
Hey, you're
crazy.
That boy went right to the bag, boy.
Performance of the year.
Performance of the year, man. It's a tough one.
Yeah, it's a tough
I
one.
don't know who I got.
Third place.
Third place.
What's that?
Who's there?
I don't gotta start donating, man. This is with 8 votes.
8 votes.
8 votes.
8 votes.
Third place, Murder Mook against Arsenal the Rebel.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Second place with 22 votes, Jazz the Rapper against Tay Roc.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, I know it's getting number
I know
one.
what
I
I'm
thought that was
saying.
going to get number one. I ain't going to lie.
That's the rapper.
Yeah. I know.
First place,
Yeah.
Performance of the year.
Tell us.
Again, he won this. I think he won this last year as well.
Yeah, back to back.
New Jersey Twerk against Big
Big
K.
K.
Yeah.
Twerk.
We just talked about that battle.
Yeah, that definitely was
Big stage. I know not every battle is big stage. Not everybody.
I watched my homie bury both parents a month it was morning.
Greats that cannot move 1,000 people. And he did more than that. He shook the building for 3 rounds. So congratulations, New Jersey Twerk.
Congratulations to Twerk, man.
Back to back, and again, he's the first person to win Performance of the Year back to back.
Back to back.
Back to back.
Shock and Shook, I think, won
Body of the Year back to back. Yeah.
All right.
Geechee won Round of the Year back to back
Yeah,
too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So okay, he's a part of
Explosive
elite
rounds
company.
Yeah, man.
He done opened up a can of worms for somebody.
Yeah.
All right, 13, 12, 11. We have now entered Twerk, Hustle, Coffee, Jazz, and JC. How y'all want to do this? Just talk to me here. Talk to me here.
It's my guy, but I'm feeling like we might be at JC right now, though. For real.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we champion of the year. I can't be EFB biased, man. I think it's your time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just your time right now, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you already know, man. Every fucking board, but this I'm on my championship right
Yeah,
now.
no,
This ain't none of that.
For sure.
I think it's time because when I'm looking at everybody else's schedule, I feel like his biggest win was Bill Collector.
Or Hollow, depending.
Or Hollow, depending on how you call that battle. I think I had him beating Hollow for sure.
better
You know what I'm
versus
saying? He was better versus Bill, though, is what I'm saying. But then after that, it's like, not to knock him, but strength of schedule, these was all battles he was supposed to win.
Yeah.
He don't got a better strength of schedule than none of the other people that we saying as far as like the names he took. You know what I mean? Like you said, Showstopper, 45th Focus, Jay-Z. No, what the fuck? JR. My bad, JR. My bad, JR. Oh, that's I battle.
If he got to win over, Jigga,
Say, wait, hold a second.
he might be top 10 with a win over Jigga. I'm
Baby,
not
I'm
gonna
wrong.
hold
What
you.
he say?
Jay-Z,
I'm like,
he
wait,
the
hold on.
champion.
I'm like, nigga, I know he ain't battle.
He'd be Cody, man.
Okay, now, JR, I battle. I remember that. JR, I battle. J2, Bad News. Like I say, Eunice was another good opponent, but like he was, you know what I mean? Like
supposed to win
He was
those.
supposed to win those. You know what I'm saying? The ones that was tough was
You
Bill
could
and.
debate that he lost some of them, truth be told. Like, you could debate he lost to Eunice. Him and J2, I didn't really think J2 was a great battle for either of them. And he is definitely expected, you know what I'm saying, to beat J2. He's the one top tier. I thought you could debate. I got JC personally, but you could debate J2
So
one.
if
could
he's
be his
expected to
time.
win, that's a knock, or I'm confused with that. Right
I'm a big, and not everyone goes for this because you got to actually assess the product. But I think being a favorite and not closing out on being a favorite in any other sport in the world, that gets you a little bit extra flack. Now, my thing is you could debate he still won. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, like, I think that matters. To me, that matters. If you're super expected, oh, he's going to smoke him. He's going to smoke him.
Once we get to nitpicking on like strength of schedule and stuff like that, then it's like the tougher battle, like it's a tougher battle for like if we just doing Miss Hustle right now for her versus Chess than him versus JR. You know what I'm saying? Like her versus Swamp is tougher than him versus Showstopper. You know what I'm saying? Her versus me is tougher than him versus Bad News.
On that
You know
sim
what
at
I'm
that
saying?
too.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that's what I'm saying. Like that, not saying they not tough battles, but it's like she's like going in she's going in the underdog on a lot of those battles.
lot of
you know
those,
What I'm saying?
yeah.
Like I don't think you're gonna beat Geechee. I don't think you beat.
I'm agreeing with
I don't
Geechee,
think
yeah.
you beat.
And,
You know what I'm saying?
and Bill and Hollow are heavy, but to be honest with you, in 2024, 2025, I'm not looking at Bill and Hollow as more difficult than Swamp and Fonz. Maybe off name
not last
value,
year,
but
not
dog,
last year.
like
Not
these are
last
guys that
year.
are about to be in
Not
our
last
top
year.
10.
Not last year.
I'm with you. And I mean, we didn't discuss all the categories, but to be honest with you,
It sticks out.
like then I start to realize impact. He had an underrated year, so
Right.
it's cool that
Yeah.
off his quality he gets there. But
Yeah.
she had more impact. She had more moments. I think she damn near is more consistent, to be real. So I start looking at it. I'm not mad at JC at 13.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at JC at 13.
I think
What'd you
I'm
say
there.
about the Hollow Belt?
That I think Fonz and Swamp are better opponents than Hollow to Don right now. Although it's a tough fight because it's a god tier fight, so it
Yeah.
means something to your career. It's almost assessed in a different way, even if Hollow might have.
I know
lost
what you
a step
did
or
there.
two.
I know exactly
but-
what you did there.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you did there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but
I agree with Geechee
J-
Gotti.
JC
JC at
13.
13 for me. Real fast for the people at home watching. 13 is JC. 14 is Rex. 15 is Official. 16 is Real Sick. 17 is Eunice. 18 is Real Deal. 19 is Capo. 20 is Clone. And there will be a push in at some point. Let's continue going.
All right. So are we?
We got 2 more spots left before the top 10. We probably got
Yeah.
like 13 names, 14 names.
We're at So it's looking like Hustle, Coffee, Twerk, and Jazz.
Yeah.
I think Hustle might be next. Maybe
Hustle and Coffee.
Hustle and Coffee.
We could do Hustle, Coffee, and Jazz. That's the 3-headed monster right there.
You guys have Twerk above all 3.
That's a tough one, man. Right there, that's a tough one right there because it's like I think we discussed it a little bit earlier. Like he had highs and lows. You know what I'm saying? In his year, you know what I mean? Like you might have had a low point starting off with the T-top for sure. The Clone was a low point, but then like you get
Wise as
the
well.
Wise for sure. But then you get past 40, Big K, even the Black Aladdin on Gates of Garden. I think you know what I'm saying. Like all those ending it was him just wilding. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like back to back to back to back. Like he ended it real strong. You know what I'm saying? Like,
How much stock do you guys put? Because like, okay, the T-top battle in particular, because I'm very strict about like if you get bodied, it sticks with me. It's like something I can't forget. Did you feel like he just had like a bad loss against T-top, or do you feel like T-top bodied him? Like
I feel like he just had a bad loss. He wasn't prepared.
Okay.
I don't feel like T-top bodied him either. Like, you know what I'm saying? To me, that wasn't even like a
T-top
good...
wasn't that good.
Yeah, I'm going to say
Okay,
it wasn't a
yeah,
great
yeah,
battle.
yeah.
Just Twerk wasn't prepared. And not trying to make no excuse because you got to come prepared. But
Right.
it was just one of them times when Twerk wasn't... You know what I mean? He
Okay.
wasn't big K
It's not-
Twerk. He
it's
wasn't
not a good-
fast
it's not a
Twerk.
good joint all
Yeah,
the way.
And to
I
be
agree.
fair, on the other end, right, you could say he has for every 30 that he may have, like for the 130 that T-top may have given him, he got the J2 one. He
Yep.
got the Big K one.
Yep.
He has the pass one. So like,
Yeah, he
so
caught some bodies.
so
yeah.
so
he
I
got
don't
some
know.
bodies,
So-
man, out there. You know what I'm saying? And he got a performance of the year, and I feel like he even like you say, you could have, even if you didn't give it to him for the Big K one, the J2 one was another one he could have
Pass
got it
with-
for the pass one. He had a few, like, you know what I mean, that you can argue. So yeah, I might got him ahead of some of the ladies. Me personally, I got him ahead of some of the
And
ladies.
with passing Big K, Mass 6 and Power Move's probably the best 2 cards of the year. And he's performer of the night on both cards for me. There's no better time to be performer of the night than on the 2 biggest cards of the year. So I would have Twerk above. I think another lady is going here for me personally. I don't know which one. I guess
Let's do Coffee and Hustle and Jazz and Hustle, Jazz and Coffee. You know what I mean? Let's try to.
Yeah.
So are we putting the ladies against each other right now?
Yeah, let's see
Yeah,
what
no,
they-
Yeah,
it's
I think it's
their
time.
man.
I think it's time.
I have Coffee a little higher. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
argue
let's
with that.
yeah.
Let's show it.
Let's get it.
Listen, should
So
we
you
start with
got-
Coffee
so-
and
so-
Hustle?
so
Because we
you got
talking
Coffee
Hustle.
higher, so I want to bring her. Let's bring her in. If
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got
yeah,
higher,
for sure.
Let's do Coffee and
Hustle?
Twerk. Let's do
Coffee and Twerk?
first, just to see if you got her and Twerk anywhere close by each other, or you got them both higher than the ladies. Do you got Twerk now?
They're close. They're close. But I was saying that like out of that bunch, I had like Coffee and Jazz over Twerk and Hustle.
You got both of them over them two.
Yeah.
So your argument is Hustle and Twerk. Who go next?
Yeah.
See, I got Twerk over them. So then,
But when you make the case of
Yeah.
just the
Let's-
impact, the
let's-
moments and
let's
stuff
do
like
Jazz
that.
And Hustle.
Okay.
Let's do Jazz
Yeah.
and Hustle.
Okay.
Because you got Coffee above them. That's what I'm saying.
No. I have Jazz and Hustle over the other two. So Jazz, but I was saying Coffee is the one.
That's
Out of all the ladies, Miss Hustle was going to be the next one for me. That's
you
what
got,
I was
okay.
saying.
So let's do that. Hustle and one of the ladies. Who y'all feel like is the closest lady to her?
The closest lady to who?
To Hustle.
I think it'd be Hustle and Coffee.
Yeah.
Because I got the Jazz is tough too because she's close, but because I would put Hustle here.
Okay.
But the closest lady I have next is coffee.
Okay.
So that's the convo I think is worth having right now. So we can hit the categories with that.
Let's do it.
All right. Well, we got impact. Coffee, brown, or Miss Hustle.
I would have coffee.
I would have coffee, brown as
Coffee.
I would
Yeah, I
have
think
coffee.
coffee had a more impactful.
Strength of schedule.
It's tough because this is where we're getting the conversation
Yeah,
over
Hustle,
like
I got
the
Hustle,
the
I got-
names versus the the quantity, and I
But
feel
she
like
got names.
but she has
Coffee
names
got
in
names
the.
and quantity.
That's what I'm
E,
saying.
Hart, Suge.
She
Jazz.
took
Arsenal.
she took John when
John
John was
John.
red hot. She took Jazz when, on Gnome. You know what I'm saying? Like it's tough, man.
But I'm still holding on to the fact that Hustle got 3 names that we considered, and 2 of them we still ain't said yet. You know what I'm saying?
Killers.
I'm not mad at that.
And everybody called himself a killer, but I mean
Yeah.
like real, like best in the
Yeah.
world level
Yeah.
competition.
Yeah, and like you said, coffee.
E Hart,
She got-
Arsenal,
yeah.
Jazz, John. See what I'm saying? But I
Ooh,
get
John,
you.
I forgot about the John.
That's what I'm
John
saying.
battle,
On
too.
SM
close, it's
too,
close,
it's
it's
very
close,
close. I'm not
it's
mad at
close.
Hustle getting it, but I think it's really close though.
Yeah, I would go.
So,
coffee.
where do we got Jazz though? She got Bizzo, Coffee, Rock, Chirac, and Capo.
Jazz got a worse strength of schedule than both of them.
Yeah,
They got her own strength of schedule for sure. We agree on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
but then
I feel really confident in that.
but then the impact.
So are we
numbers
doing all 3 of them together?
That's
Yeah,
that's kinda how you-
tough.
That's how we should do it.
I mean, we could do it that way then.
I'm not mad at that. So y'all have
Hey, wait,
schedule.
really quick. Do we have okay? Because
We rank
majority,
the schedule.
I know, but do majority of you guys have twerk above the ladies?
Yeah, I have twerk over all the
yeah.
ladies.
I have
The more
twerk.
we
I have
talk,
twerk over
I
all
actually
3.
do. The more
Okay.
we talk, I actually do.
Cool,
I do.
cool. Okay,
So we just know that he's good. He's not really in the conversation.
okay.
or
So
anything.
I guess yeah, the ladies. Whew, this is gonna be tough.
So
Take a breather.
yeah, man.
This is gonna be
Yeah,
tough.
I'm gonna write it out because I
Oh,
think it's
man.
gonna be difficult.
The,
Be
the,
tough,
the,
man.
the ladies' viewership done went up like 500.
Yeah, man. This
This
the big
is
argument,
it.
man.
This is it.
Yeah, and we don't pick the Wody. We just
This is
Yeah.
hold on,
I still do what y'all do.
That's a
This
different
is
set of
not
opinions.
for woman
Facts.
of the
That ain't
year.
gonna stop y'all from
This
saying, "What's the
is
point?
not
This is it."
for
But,
woman
you know.
of the year. We've seen difference before. You know, I think one time we had Jazz higher,
Yeah.
Hustle won, so you never know what could
never know
happen.
what's
So this
gonna
is a good, early round situation. You know what I'm saying? Strength of schedule. Y'all have who?
I would edge Hustle over Coffee and strength of
Edge
schedule.
Hustle.
Yeah,
Edge.
Hustle.
And they'll put
Yeah.
Jazz in third.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Coffee will go second and strength of schedule.
Consistency.
Consistency.
I would put Jazz over
Jazz is
both
the
of
most
them.
consistent.
I will put Jazz.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You kind of gotta put Coffee at 3 because she got multiple chokes.
yeah.
She choked over. She just kind of quit versus Suge. They both quit on the battle. You know what
The
I'm
E-Hart-
saying?
the E-Hart
Then
battle
she
as well,
choked
too.
versus E-Hart.
Yeah.
And then it's opinionated, but I got her losing a couple from there. So that's kind of where
Okay.
what the issue is.
Okay. So we got Jazz with 1. She won that one. Hustle won. Strength of
Let me
schedule.
write this down. Hold on.
So you gave
Impact.
We got Hustle winning.
Cough.
Strength of schedule. We got Jazz winning consistency.
Impact. I honestly think that's a toss up between Coffee and Jazz.
Okay.
Because I feel like Jazz may have one of the more impactful moments of the year with the Rock performance.
Yeah.
I'm giving that to Jazz.
But overall throughout the entire year, but a part of Impact is who picked up the most momentum in the year. I feel like Coffee picked up a lot of momentum in the year. Like I feel like with the Arsenal performance, the E-Hart performance in the cage, the Jade performance, Jazz on Gnome, like everything leading. Now, granted, you can say there's a dip off at the end, right? Which that's where Jazz probably picked up the baton. But up into the John battle, she was running away with it. Like I think for like the most of the year, she was easily the most impactful lady battler out of everyone. So that's why it's tough for me. But if you give it to Jazz, I'm not mad at that.
I mean, Jazz is naturally a more impactful battle.
Right.
rapper. That's kind of what the thing is. Is like.
And I
she-
think that
she
one
just
battle may have helped her
generates-
case.
I'm not mad at Jazz and Impact. Even I would want to put Coffee because like what she specifically did is dope. But at the end of the day, if we're gonna say who's more impactful to battle rap, it's Jazz.
In last year,
Like
yeah.
it's just Jazz.
And I do feel like that Rock performance, like that was one of the performances that like everybody was like, wow, like that was
Talking
one of the
about, yeah.
ones. That was one
I
of the
put
ones.
Coffee above Hustle and
Performance of
Impact.
the year candidate, right? So
So Jazz got consistency and impact between all 3 of them right now. Material, goddamn.
Here we go.
It might be Jazz.
This might be it.
It might be Jazz. it might be Jazz. And I love Coffee's material this year.
I feel like Hustle has some of the best material this year. Too,
Hustle
though.
has some really good
She has some good
material.
You know
material.
what I'm saying? Against like the guys too that she battled. You know what I'm saying? She had some crazy shit versus me. Her and Fonz was a punch fest.
Hydroplaning.
Yes, they
response.
was wilding against each other. Her and Fonz was in there. You know what I'm saying? Trying to knock each other heads off. Like you said, a clear win over chest with the material like that she brought. You know what I'm saying? I think, like you say, Jazz with the Tay Roc for sure. You know what I'm saying? That was the that would be for sure.
I feel like
the best material of the year.
Yeah, but I feel like in all her performances, like even the lower skill ones, like Bizzo Bond, like if you watch that performance, she was cooking versus Bizzo. She was cooking versus Bizzo, and then even against Capo as well too.
Yeah. Material subjective though.
It is, but this was tough. Is that there's no right or wrong answer, but we got to give an answer. I would personally go Jazz.
I think Coffee is third. That's the only thing that I can say.
Yeah.
I think Coffee is third.
Yeah.
That's gonna put Coffee at last in two of these categories. No one else has been last in two categories.
So then I go.
My vote for Jazz.
I might go Hustle.
I'm gonna go Hustle
for material.
You're gonna Hustle material.
That's you. Me. You got.
I got Jazz with a slight edge of material.
So you decided.
Slight ass to Jazz.
You got Jazz and material.
The last one was what, moments.
We got moments of performance.
Yeah, moments of
Performance.
I give performance to Hustle.
Hustle, but it's funny because moments I would give to Jazz by a smidge.
Not gonna lie, it sound like Coffee is
and that's crazy because
Coffee had a crazy year. She did.
Dang.
Like low key, she did more.
Yeah, she got more body of work as far as the battles. You know what I'm saying? Even like if we talking just presentation, she's showing up. You know what I'm saying?
And I feel like for the
dress
most,
to it,
yeah,
she bringing the whole.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The giddy up. You know what I'm saying? She just had the cheetah this year, last year against John with the whole rodeo look. So, like you said, I think it's gonna come down to where like you said, the Suge battle was kind of just like a concede, like even though that
the
was,
crowd was rough. But
the crowd was rough.
Can't
Yeah,
just say fuck
when they
them.
both just said
You can't
fuck
do
it.
that.
You know what I'm saying? I think
and then if she had to clearly beat John, I think this would be a completely
And
different
she would've
discussion.
clearly
For sure.
She would have clearly
for
beat
sure.
E Hart.
That
She
too,
choked-
but she
choked in the
she
third.
messed up the battle.
And that's
She messed up
on
in the battle.
You know what I'm saying? Like I think she had better material in the third, but chokes lose you rounds. You know what I mean? So and it's still debatable with that. Some people were trying to say she got the first two, but I mean I came in with Coffee ahead of Hustle, but as we're discussing this, she's in last in like 4 categories, 3 categories head to head. So I think it might be Coffee's time, man.
it might be time.
Coffee 12.
So it's now it's Hustle and Jazz.
Damn,
Still a fantastic year.
great year, great
Active
year.
as well.
Yeah, I think 2 people getting bumped off.
Yeah, well, official getting that. I knew it instantly. We were losing someone.
Blaming the ladies. The ladies making it tough. There's
I
a
ain't
lot of ladies on the
Shout
list.
out.
right
I'm about to
there.
say, this would be the most.
I ain't
This would be
blaming
the
no
most
one for
one.
being better than
Yeah,
someone.
ladies
If you're
is-
good enough to be
yeah.
there, then it's not
Ladies
enough
is
room
making
for everyone.
noise. Yeah, because if Vixen could have qualified, she would make this list too.
Oh hell yeah!
The battle
she
with
would've,
Nitty,
she
the
would've.
battle with
If she had had one more battle, hell yeah.
And
She
I
had
do
40,
think-
yeah.
I also say I do think it's time before because I'm sure that we're going to talk about Jazz and Hustle maybe straight up next, but we still got to talk about Twerk, John, Fonz, A-Ward, Nitty, T-Top, Chiron, and then you got your Chef Trez, Swamp, Rock, and Av. I think it's safe to say we can bump the whole list down one.
I'm not gonna lie. Now that you said a name that I wasn't thinking about,
Who'd I say?
I'm on my John shit right now, bro.
Okay, yeah, I ain't mad
I'm
at
gonna be
that.
honest when I'm looking at it.
He in my top 10.
He right there with these ladies though. Like as far as like strength of schedule, he got the clear one with Calico. Good battle with Series, even though it was last minute. You know what I mean? So I'm
Within
giving
a
him-
week.
So I'm
Within a
giving him that.
Battle
You know what
of
I'm
the
saying?
night on
Battle of
3
the
days
That's what I'm
prep.
saying. I'm giving him that. Him and Frack, another one. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's
Him
dope.
and Coffee, another one. But if we looking at it just like subjective, like you know what I'm saying, you can still debate that it's still like it's only 4 battles compared to these 2 ladies that we finna give you that got a little bit more battles and also might have battled some
Coffee. Hustle and John and Jazz. They both pretty much have the same production.
yeah.
So that could be a toss up. Honestly, I think for the reason why I would have John over them is I feel like the Calico battle, Judge battle. Judge win over Calico. Not that easy. Not that many. Not that many people.
$50,000.
Right.
Yeah,
Not
shout
that
out
many
Mayor
people
Money.
walking away with a clear win over Calico. Right.
Sure.
The Series Jones battle, even, and I think that is impactful.
That's
Not only
super
because he stood in to do it within a week, had a great performance.
Facts.
And against a really good series, probably one of the best series we've seen in some time, right? The Frack battle, a lot of people say it's hard to beat Frack. I had him edging the Frack battle.
As a grudge match too, and one of the best battles of the weekend.
Yeah, and on top of that, I personally feel like John gave Coffee like one of her first consensus losses of the year. I feel like people were saying that her and E Hart was debatable, right? And John was the one where like people like it was voted on. It was Kings versus Queens Summer Madness. So
you have him 4-0.
So you got 4-0.
Yeah.
All right,
I got a 4-0
I'm not
too.
mad at that. So we stuck with Hustle and Jazz. I feel like then if John is for sure 4-0 for us, I feel like then the conversation is just where they go 11 and 10. Basically.
And I think it's time to bump. I think Capo should go to 20. Like everyone moves down one to make space because we got 11 spots. We're talking about 13 names that are better than everyone else. So I'm gonna go ahead.
It's time to bump.
And I think I'm gonna.
All right, man. Salute to Clone, man. You had a crazy one,
You
man.
did.
But
Salute, Clone.
you out of here, man. Capo,
We
you
ain't
holding on by the skin of your
we ain't
teeth,
gon-
my New
we ain't
Orleans
gonna
brother.
talk
I
you to
don't know
death.
if you gonna make it. We trying though.
We is young black excellence at its finest. Every now and then we need a set to remind us that we doing good in the race. Take off the blinders and learn how to run in your lane from who behind us. It's all about snapping the tape. We should try to help each other eat before we even ask for a plate. Nothing but love.
I was sitting in the kitchen by 1 in the morning. Got on my knees and prayed I'd double the portion. Drop the ice in pots, guys gon' trouble the waters. Y'all have nothing in order, y'all just run with the stories. How you watch a nigga life and then come and record it? I watched my homie bury both parents a month he was mourning. Then went and bought a couple.
First off, like to thank the Lord, I wake up to this day. Any broad I mess with, she still love me to this day. Getting paper plain in it, man, I've been in my head. Complaining about it, that ain't help nobody to this day.
It's crazy that a lot of the contenders here had just 4 battles to just cross the pylon.
And John should have had 5. It's unfortunate the way you were saying things ended up going for him.
Yeah.
But and I almost wish he got one more match if he
Clear
got
win
Fonz.
over Cass.
If he had
Yeah, and even though he would have whooped the hell out of Cassidy, like there's
It
a
would
level
help
of
with
impact that comes.
Yeah.
That
It would help with
would've been,
impact.
like,
probably a couple moments
very-
too. Yeah.
I would like him to have Cassidy and Fonz
Yeah.
with his list, and I think he'd be higher than this. Probably be a discussion, for him,
Yeah, the Fonz, but John battle Fonz this year, man.
That's the
It's
battle we
time,
want. And
bro.
like
It was time last year. It's time that's going to be an incredible battle when it goes down. But with that being said, is it looking at the top 10 names? You know what I'm saying? We're probably not all going to have the same order, right? But we know kind of who's in that range. Yeah. I think that we could have the Jazz and Hustle conversation right now.
But he's saying John as well.
And John
safe
too.
now,
Well,
based on what y'all just said?
It's just, I guess it's a matter of like the full
I
table's
had-
opinion. I got John above both.
Yeah,
You
I
got
had-
John above both. You got John above both.
I'm gonna chill, John. I'm gonna just say yeah for now.
Yeah, so it sounds like the rest of us got. So I think it's Jazz and Hustle, and we can just look at the categories we did, because we damn near discussed the categories for Jazz and Hustle for real.
True.
And of course, if y'all see any name that's above that y'all want to bring down, because I think I'm gonna mention Fonz soon. I would have Fonz above both though. You know what I mean? But like those are the people we're getting towards. So.
I mean, I feel like though if we just doing like if we did what's the shit
Categories?
We do categories. I don't know. It might be tougher
between Hustle and who?
between like Jazz and John, Hustle
Oh.
and John. You know what I'm saying? Like if you break down
Low
categories.
key,
a
with
little
the
bit.
categories y'all had Jazz over Hustle.
Yeah, with categories we had Jazz.
Cause she got moments over Hustle, right?
She got
Okay,
consistency.
material.
If she got moments, she
impact,
got it for too. Cause she got yeah. Okay, so we would have.
We gave Hustle.
So you're saying bring John
material.
into the mix?
Yeah.
All right, well let's do John versus
Jazz then.
or John versus
Hustle.
right. We could do John versus Hustle and then work our way to
Okay,
John
okay,
and Jazz. All right, well then
Let's do it.
John and Hustle. Impact. I got John.
Yeah.
Got John.
Yeah.
$50,000.
He has the impact. Yeah.
Now strength of schedule.
I got Hustle.
All right,
Hustle.
Hustle got that right.
Yeah.
Now we got to get into consistency. Yo, John really don't even got that many like debatable joints, man. Like
He was
I got.
consistent all year.
So I think I got John consistency as well. All right, then we got to talk material. This might be some of the best material I ever heard John rap.
Would you look at that?
That was terrible, and the fact that that was crazy.
But the performance of it is
He went
no.
crazy
But his first round for Cal, sensational for sure.
Off to see the wizard.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He was getting crazy. So I would personally have him for material though.
Yeah, for sure.
So I got him material, impact, and consistency, and then performance. Hustle, and then it comes down to moments. I think winning $50,000 pretty big moment, man.
I think the moment in the battles with Frack too though. He had a lot of moments.
Oh yeah,
moments in that battle. You know what I'm saying? I would ask John as well. You know what I'm saying?
So that'd be impact, material, consistency, and moments for John. He win that 4-2. So we got John above Hustle. Now we
put Hustle.
Now Hustle at 12 because we got Jazz over Hustle.
Hustle, right? So that would keep Hustle where she's at. Okay. And now we do John and Jazz, and then that'll kick us into our next set of names afterwards.
Yeah, man.
All right, we about halfway through, man. Ain't bad. 10 to 20 taking.
So Jazz versus John.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, we gonna spend some time with the top 5.
No, the top 5 gonna be 2 hours too. But I said what we got here. The bottom 10 is gonna be about 2.5
energy for the top 5.
Gonna take as long as it usually.
Saving a lot of energy for the top 5. You hear me? It's gonna be a fight.
Right.
Jazz versus John.
So we start impact.
John.
I got John. He was talked about as a top 3 Cody guy the whole year. And even though it wasn't, the battle didn't go down, him and Cassidy not going down ended up being a ton of impact for him. You know what I'm saying? So I got John on impact. Then we got strength of schedule. That's super tough.
Yeah, because
I ain't like super moved by Jazz's strength. They both got like 2 battles that'll move you.
Rock on SM.
She got Coffee and Rock.
Rock on SM. Coffee on No.
He got Cal.
I got John though because King of the Dot. Frack that's tough.
Calico.
And grudge match. I think grudge match has got to add to the pressure.
Coffee on SM as well too. They both were on SM.
They both battled Coffee, so that canceled out. That's you know what I mean.
John got
that was one of her impactful battles. Is Coffee
and then strength of schedule wise, within a week you battle Serious Jones.
Yeah. 3 days.
Right.
All right. So he got impact and strength of schedule. So now what are we doing with material?
She got a performance of the year with Rock, but like you said, he had some of his best material of the year all year, and then to come up with that kind of material in 3 days for a Serious Jones, like that was still like some of the best bars.
But is it still better than Jazz?
Give him consistency and give Jazz performance.
I
for sure she got performance.
You said material.
Material, I still think it's a conversation because even though
got Jazz,
I thought John made a huge leap, but I still feel like you can make the argument.
Why do you got Jazz, Jay Black?
I just felt she had better material. I think the Rock battle alone. The Rock battle alone.
The Rock battle,
even the Coffee battle.
Sweet Baby Jesus, like she had something like she was wilding.
The Disney Channel against Rock. I feel like John.
The whole
her Rock battle has like more highs than his.
Now that's 7 Sticks. Happy Hanukkah. He had a lot of stuff in there. Like
you talking moments or we talking?
I think we.
But I'm saying material like quotables. She got quotables.
I think we just got to vote material because I think it's that close.
Yeah, no, they both had good material.
Where we got our little joints here, right? That's what we use it for. If you got John for material, raise your champion banner. Then y'all, that means that 3 people got Jazz, man. If y'all got Jazz, so that's
and John had great material, but Jazz, man, she has so many quotables.
And she got performance. I think we'd all give her performance.
I'll give her performance.
All right, so then it comes down to moments and consistency.
It comes down to John. Go find Cassidy, man. That's what it comes.
Thank you for trying, Black.
We doing this, man. We have him hired. Go find Cassidy, bro.
So now we got, so it's 2-2. It comes down to consistency and moments. Who gets consistency?
It's tough because I feel like okay, here's the thing.
I'm going John.
But here's the thing. I feel like Jazz. I didn't have.
What are we saying about consistency?
But here's the thing, because that's what I don't feel like Jazz had a bad performance. I don't feel like
she doesn't have.
I think his Coffee performance is like one of the lower ones.
Is it even bad though, bro?
No, but we're saying it's a.
coffee.
But like, does Jazz have a bad performance?
I don't think
No,
they, but neither of them do. I don't think
that
there's
either
like
of them
enough
do.
to separate. Like that ain't.
But you said you had her losing the coffee.
And that's
debatable.
very subjective. Very.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But
it's a
we're at the
debatable
point
battle,
with
right?
consistency that we kind of got to
Okay,
start
okay,
leaning
it's
on
a-
our debatables because what else is separating them? They were good in every battle.
But I feel like there was no
And then Jazz has more.
She got more battles. She got one,
So-
2, 3.
Capo,
That's more chance at
Bizzo,
being more
Rock,
consistent.
Coffee.
What's the fifth joint? Let me look.
Bizzo Bond,
Chirac,
Coffee,
Chirac.
Tay Roc, Shay Roc,
Chirac, yeah, she.
Chirac,
Gemini,
Chirac.
Cole J, and Capo.
Who got more
Bravado.
clear wins? Like the ones that are because she beat Chirac.
Yeah.
Like, we don't gotta
Bizzo,
talk about her beating
Chirac,
Chirac.
Rock.
She beat Bizzo.
Rock is the
Bizzo,
Rock is the biggest
Chirac,
one
Rock.
though. Rock is the biggest
I mean,
one
she
though.
pretty much
She might be
won.
more
She
consistent.
might have beat. Yeah, like the most debatable one is Coffee, and then people can debate Capo, but most people got her winning. You know what I'm saying?
Do y'all got Jazz losing any? Does anyone here got Jazz losing a battle?
No.
You got her 5-0 then, right?
I do too.
I got her. If it's 5-0 versus 4-0, I mean, it's no disrespect to
Yeah, 'cause I
John
think she
John,
got a
but what the
2-1-2.
hell else do I go
Yeah,
off
because I
of?
was
You know
gonna
what
say
I'm saying?
the
Like,
biggest fight is her and Coffee. That's the debatable one for me. That's the one where, other than that, I feel like she clearly won.
and he got a debatable coffee too.
Yeah, that's
Granted,
what I'm saying, yeah.
I got her losing it, but they're both debatable. I guess you really gotta go Jazz, man.
Yeah, I had Jazz for consistency.
John at 11.
And then moments.
You
will
got-
go to
hold
Jazz.
on,
Moments will go to Jazz too, right?
I think so.
Then it would be Jazz for
But
you.
here's the thing. I feel like when we do this back to back with each other in terms of Jazz and John stopped his year. This is also impressive. Imagine just then halfway through, I'm good.
Yeah.
My
It was still a whole
situation
quarter
happened.
left. A
And
whole
so
quarter
you got a whole
left.
quarter plus left.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
impressive.
That's very
It's
impressive.
impressive.
To be that high.
He used months. He didn't use years. He
Yeah.
used months.
Yeah. And Jazz still battled all the way to December.
Yeah.
She went to the last month, like damn
So it
near
sound
the
like
last
John at
weekend of the
11.
year. Yeah.
John at 11.
All right, so we're getting into the top 10. I still think someone's gonna get bumped off. So Capo. But
Are we ready to mention? Because I think that after, so it's
So
still
right now we got
Jazz.
Jazz at 10, basically.
Everybody is.
she's the placeholder.
But the next thing I was going to mention was Fonz. Next, I was going to mention
Twerk.
and Twerk.
So it'll be Twerk, Jazz, and we can introduce Fonz, I think, to the conversation if that's where y'all are at with it too.
Yeah, let's.
Yo,
I had Fonz at 9, so he's like around.
I had Twerk. I had Fonz above Twerk.
I'm worried, yo.
I had
about
Fonz-
to trick him into making Twerk.
I had Fonz. I had
Twerk about to
Fonz
get this
in
shit, bro.
in.
Fuck
He's
they
throwing me
talking
off.
about, man.
Talking
That's
through my
ridiculous.
round.
I don't
Talking
want-
through
I don't
your
want- we got
round.
you, nigga. They gonna pay for what they
Don't
did.
talk while I'm rapping.
No, but honestly, I mean, if I'm being truthful, I had Jazz and Fonz above Twerk. So yeah.
So do we got to do Jazz and Twerk for the?
Because where do you guys have Twerk? Do you guys have Twerk over Fonz?
I have Twerk.
You have Twerk over Fonz?
Twerk over Jazz.
To me, it's the debate between Twerk and Fonz.
I got Fonz over Jazz and Twerk.
Me too.
You have Twerk over Jazz.
Them highs
Yeah.
are really highs. It was what I'm hanging on right here. Them highs is like, damn.
Yeah, but he lost.
Conquering events.
I ain't gonna lie though. Here's my thing with Twerk. Versus T-Top, he showed up with the round sold separately.
Yes.
Just
I
no
agree.
raps. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
Lost
He
that
wasn't
battle. Then he battled Clone. He was formidable, but stumbled through half of it.
I agree.
I had him
and the
losing to
Wise
Clone.
battle as
Clone-
well.
That was the reason we were even
Yeah,
talking about
let's
Clone
talk
for real,
about
is
the
because he
lows.
beat Twerk. Then he went and he lost to Wise in the 3-rounder. Now, it's an analogy that I'll probably use later as well is like these smaller 3-rounders, you can't just be doing nothing. But it's like regular season games to playoff games. Like a lot of people have bad regular. Your favorite player going to shoot bad during the regular season, but in his playoff games, I consider T-Top one, so that's rough. That's where his highs are though. The pass, the big K. But I'm not gonna lie, Fonz
Even
don't got no
J2.
J2 as well,
but
too.
Fonz don't got no 3 losses. Jazz don't have no 3 losses.
And
Like
Fonz
that's and they're clear. Like these aren't even like debated. He recycled and choked versus
and
Wise.
Fonz faced killers this year though. Trez at the top of the year,
Yeah.
And
Geechee
that battle
unknown,
is yo,
Hustle
Fonz
it at the end of the
Trez,
year.
yo, like-
And mind you, you could argue he won all these battles. And on top of that, like if we go criteria, I'm not just definitively saying that Twerk had better material than Fonz this year. I thought Fonz was.
I would have Twerk having better material than Fonz.
No, that's close. Man.
I don't think it's that clear.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't think it's that clear.
I would have
I'm
Twerk
just
have
saying.
more
Yeah, but
moments
you
to
know what?
everybody.
Fonz always brought his material. Like, there's no bad Fonz show.
He had one stumble and it was against Bad News.
Okay.
And he still won.
It was Hustle. So 2 maybe.
Well, two then in that case.
But what do we give a person for conquering a weekend? How many times has Twerk conquered an entire weekend, low-key?
Yeah, man.
J2 conquered the weekend versus Past conquered the. You talking about a plethora of battle rappers.
Well, he didn't conquer the weekend with the J. I mean, he did body J2. There was better performances that weekend, but I'm with you.
The conversation was Twerk. I'm just saying the conversation was Twerk. But
Fonz might be. John might have had a better year than Fonz, man.
I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly. I disagree.
Let's do it then.
So we're talking about Fonz now. So we just got Jazz over.
I don't have Jazz over Fonz either, though.
No, Jazz might be. I mean,
This
she
is tough
could
little
be
four
tough,
right here.
but I'm just saying when you look at it like Fonz, like you said, he might have didn't take no too bad losses, like you said, but you got a lot of 1-rounders in there. You know what I'm saying? You
But
got
Trez,
you got
Geechee,
Trez,
Hustle,
Trez,
Bad
Geechee,
News.
Trez, Geechee, Hustle. You know what I'm saying? Bad News. Boom. That's 4 good battles.
And the
again.
Trez battle was really before Lux and Nitty happened. A lot of people like were saying
It
like
was
that
the
was
battle
in
of the
the-
year.
Him and
It was
Trez.
early though. It was early.
That was a
Yeah.
great
That
battle
was early.
And
For sure.
Trez
against a
was the
really good Trez though, a guy that we're gonna talk about potentially in the top 5.
best. There's a lot of 1-rounders.
So
They got a lot of, you know what I mean?
A lot of 1-rounders.
a lot of 1-rounders. In terms of 3-round battles, Trez, Geechee, Bad News,
Yeah, he
Catboy
worked
Hurt,
it.
and Miss Hustle.
Yeah.
Maybe Fonz.
I don't know, man.
Because we talking like
Fonz strength of schedule don't look that crazy.
But Hustle,
compared-
wait,
Start
wait,
really
wait,
getting
wait,
close to
wait.
print and
Hustle,
looking
Trez,
at it.
Geechee
Yeah,
though.
come
Wait,
on.
Hustle, Trez, and
Hustle, Trez,
Geechee.
Geechee. But but then we
That's
but,
three.
but we already put Hustle on the list.
But
and
you
she
was
got
comparing him to
Geechee.
John
But
though.
I'm just saying, if we saying it like that, we put women on the
Hustle
list.
strength of schedule might be
that got
crazier
better
than
strength of
Fonz.
schedule than Fonz.
Yeah, but I got.
I think his, but we have John over Hustle, and I feel like Fonz's strength of schedule is better than his.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's
But is it though? Because we got.
I think it's close.
Because he got.
it's
Cali-
close. I don't think it's
Cali-
close.
I would give it to Fonz, but
So
it's
Calico and
I don't
Geechee
think it's.
We're kind of offset.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can let's say that. Then we got
Trez.
Trez and motherfucking who you got?
Trez better than whatever John second is. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Frack?
Yeah,
Yeah, come
better
on, that's
than Frack,
Trez.
man.
Trez this year.
Don't sleep on Frag.
No
Yeah.
disrespect. But
That's
we're saying
a-
Trez this
that's
year.
a grudge match years in the making.
But Trez this
with
year.
John on King of the
Yo, but
Dot.
Trez might
Let's
be
not.
top 5 actor.
Come on,
man.
Trez,
Talk
bro.
about-
Trez and Hustle, the reigning Wody, the reigning Wody.
You think
Come
you
on.
think Frack a harder of the
Come
Frack grudge match a
on.
harder matchup than Trez?
I'm not saying that.
I don't think
But it's still a tough battle.
I don't
I'm
think
not
the-
saying
I
it's
don't
not
think
that.
the
I'm not trying to
discrepancy is
discredit
huge.
Frack, but it's more how highly I speak of Chef Trez more so than
For sure.
we speak
I
of
don't
John
think the
Frack.
discrepancy is huge. I would say Trez is a more difficult battle.
Fonz for sure.
Him
with
and
that-
Hustle,
him
who's
and-
up
yeah,
here.
yeah, him and Hustle was a good battle. Him and myself, him and
Trez was
Trez, those is 3
arm burner.
good battles for sure. You know what I'm saying? But then, so that means the conversation is Fonz and Jazz then, not Twerk, right? I thought we was on Jazz.
We kind of had all 3 of them
Okay,
in the
okay.
conference, but
Yeah.
it sounds like everybody got Twerk above him for real, man. I mean,
I got
did
Twerk
it,
over
but
both. I got Twerk over both of them just for the simple fact that I feel like if you go past 40 bars, Big K, and like those, I feel like he had 3 dominant performances where it was like clearly like, yo, Twerk is in his bag, and that like
J2.
and J2, where it's like, okay, like you said, you got some lows, but we nitpick. We can say some lows about kind of everybody. That's like, even if they didn't mess up and choke in the battle, where it was like, it wasn't a battle that I'm going back and watching. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not a battle that's really got my attention like that. It was just a good battle. It was enough to get through. Whereas like when you got Twerk, it's like, man, we talking about some of the best material that came out this year. You can hold his material up against the top 5 guys that
I
we
still
got.
don't
Can I
think.
add one point to what Geechee's saying? I think the reason why I'm keep ranking Twerk high because what he's been able to accomplish is the question is who can beat him?
Yeah.
Who can beat him
Yeah.
in 2024 and 2025? Who
in
can beat
a
him?
point
He
4,
had a
dude.
grudge match with the reigning Cody too though. Like even though we ain't got Big K in our top 20, he still was the champion.
Yeah, he
last year.
not-
You know what I'm
he-
saying?
yeah,
tough.
yeah.
And I
He was
gotta
the
say, and some people not gonna like this point, and I didn't think I'd say it, but the more we look at Twerk, anyone can lose, and it's going to eventually get him a ceiling. He lost 3
Yeah.
battles. I'm not putting him top 5 or nothing, but
for sure.
not everybody can have the performance of the year.
Yeah.
Like, not everybody can be great. Everybody could be bad.
Yeah.
but not everybody can have the performance of the year. So I get where you're going with it.
I'm on the island in here because I honestly think that if you put
change my opinion on it.
if you put the criteria
It's not-
next
that's
to
not
each
gonna be the
other,
first
I
time we
think
change
I
your
think
opinion
that
on
I think that Fonz and Twerk criteria wise, they might split it.
Let's do it.
I think they would. I might be on the island, but I at least want to put
Let's
it.
talk Twerk and Fonz.
Yeah, let's do
Just
that.
give him consistency.
Because I got them both over Jazz.
Yeah,
for
we
real.
know
I
which
ain't
one
gonna
you
lie.
do.
I got them both over
You know
Jazz.
which one you
I got 'em
give.
both.
Before we do it, do we have them both over Jazz?
I do.
Yeah,
I do. Okay, so
I concede to that.
we could put Jazz at 10 for now.
yeah.
Even without discussing it too much, it sounds like we pretty confidently all of us got him above. So all right, let's do Jazz. Not Jazz. Let's do Fonz and Twerk. criteria.
Consistency, you give it to
Fonz.
Fonz.
Get that.
impact,
Twerk.
moments,
Twerk.
material.
Fonz.
Twerk.
Fonz.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let's do it then. I mean, that's what we here for. That's what we here for. I'm about to say because here's the thing.
Yo, she
I
went
think
to a foreign center to do it all. The cola.
that's what I'm
Jokic,
saying.
like,
You know what? Give a Miller extra kick. A lemon squeeze. Come on, he had some shit this
Yeah,
year.
but if we go quotables,
He had some shit this year. We can keep going. We can trade quotables. This is what I'm here for. This is why I got the notes.
A magnifying glass. That's why they. Come on, man.
Like an oil change.
change.
Oil change.
Like an oil change.
No, truthfully
I did
though,
it first.
all,
You gave
all
the
that
cap
stuff
off, like an oil
happens
change.
during an oil change.
truthfully though,
right?
I just feel like in most of these Fonz performances, I'm getting like high quality material in each of them.
definitely.
Whereas I can now, I'm not trying to double dip in consistency, but I do feel like Wise battle recycled, other battle not so much.
We
You know what I'm
knocked them all
saying?
day
So
for that,
so for
100%,
me personally, and granted, right, I feel like Twerk's highs, 100%. But every battle, Chef Trez feel like he gave me something. Charlie Clips one round, feel like he gave me something. Geechee Gotti battle, feel like he gave me something. Bad News battle, Jay Mills one round, the Cowboy hurt in a cage. Still have quotables for him. Miss Hustle. The Nikola Jokic one of the most quoted lines from
I ain't
him.
gonna lie, that might be my bar of the
I'm
year.
just
That
saying.
Nikola
I'll
put it on
shit
Twitter.
was insane.
I'm just saying the material. Like I think that the.
But I think the material is not clear. I can't
I'm
sit
just
here
telling
and
you,
say-
I have Fonz. If
We
you
gotta
have
vote on
Twerk,
it?
that's
Do we
fine.
just gotta vote on it then?
Yeah.
Yo, and but by the way, you know, Twerk got
We'll be up here
3
quoting all day.
clear L's, dog. Like, I know that's not like you know, like they always discuss. It's not clear in the criteria where we put wins and losses. We talking about a man that maybe didn't lose a battle at all.
I'm talking
Versus a
60
man who
minutes,
lost,
inside
like, 3
edition, like
times,
parentheses. How you the chef when you don't cook with consistency? You know what give the extra meal a kick? A lemon squeeze. Come on. Come on.
mentioned with 9/11 and y'all start jumping out
The window.
Come on, man.
But this is why they need to battle
That
because
George
that-
Zimmerman shit he said to J2 might have been the craziest shit
Yeah,
I
if
heard
anyone
all
say,
year.
who got the T?
Oh,
Chase the
what?
rainbow and go
What?
with
I'm going Zimmerman.
Don't get me started on the past battle. We can do this all day.
Oh, man.
See it a star right.
Come on.
Make
Nah,
the
they
wish.
both-
We're gonna be here all day.
You's a damn lie. I watched you give 100K
Keep
to a
going,
building.
Bill
collector.
Collector.
I saw it too, Twerk. I seen.
I can spot you from
Boy,
100
we
miles
gonna be here
away.
all day with these two.
I'm just saying, great material throughout.
Oh, they got
all
a battle for sure.
They definitely got a battle.
They definitely got a
I'm
battle.
about to say.
Twerk got got better material, man. I ain't gonna
But
Oh, you got Magnus like
but listen,
Go,
but listen,
Smo.
I'm not mad
That's
because
slow.
But I
this
don't
was
like
a
that
conversation.
Twerk got
But here's the
three
conversation though,
clear
right?
L's, dog.
Twerk
Like,
has great material in those marquee matchups that we remember, right? But my only argument was that I feel like Fonz gave us great material in every battle. So I mean,
I'm not
if
mad
it
at that.
gave
Goes
to
with the
Twerk,
consistency.
yeah, it goes
It
with the
goes with the
consistency. But I
consistency.
guess material for me, great material across multiple battles mean more. But I'm not mad at it because Twerk for sure has the more notable quotables for the year. So I'm not mad at it. So you guys got Twerk for material.
So what? Wait, I lost it a little. What categories does Twerk have? And what
You
categories?
got
Impact, moments, and performance.
Material, performance.
Yeah,
Perform? Oh, well then, damn.
because my argument was material consistency and strength of schedule. That was my argument. That was my argument.
My problem is so by categories he wins, but I also feel like a guy like Twerk is like a monster in categories. When do we say, yo, he lost 3 battles and he did not have rounds for T-Top? Like he didn't just lose like in a good fight. He didn't have
Yeah,
raps.
that's why he's not number 1 or 2 or 3.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Yeah. That's
So
why
if
he
those
not in
didn't
the
happen, he
top
maybe
five.
1, 2, or 3.
Yeah, if somebody that lost
still
3
needs
battles
more-
didn't
he
lose
still
3
needs-
that's the
battles,
penalty.
then-
That's the
Still
penalty.
needed more names, but I hear you.
He lost 3 battles, man. But
But it's looked at like, okay, but so this is what I'm saying. So when you look at it like that, like you still look at champion of the year, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, appreciate it's my first time on a panel, but me as I watch it from like a battler standpoint, I look at it like you said, that he lost 3 battles, but then you take his 3 lows and then you put him and then you put those battles that we talking about pass. I'm gonna keep saying, oh man, Big K, those battles, those performances to where it's like you got performances of the year versus people on the list who might even that's gonna be ahead of him who probably didn't even have a battle of the year, didn't have a performance of the year, but they were just way more consistent. So they gonna earn their spot
for sure.
They gonna earn their spot where they at,
but Big
that
Geeks.
don't mean that, you know what I'm saying? That don't mean that he didn't earn where he was. It's just like any other sport, any other sport. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, look, man, yeah, you might be undefeated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like for a year, you might have a great year, but then it's like this dude just had a bigger moments. Those fights that mattered more. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's gonna hit a little harder.
Fights that matter.
Yeah, those fights that matter. Yeah.
But then my counter argument would be like, yo,
games.
Fonz is doing this against one of the best battlers in the game right now, Chef Trez, and the reigning Wody and Miss Hustle. So it's like you can say that, right? Yeah. Against
I like
the
your point.
but I wouldn't have passed over a Chef Trez, over a Hustle, over a Geechee Gotti. Okay. I wouldn't have Big K this year over a Trez, over a Hustle, over a Geechee Gotti.
You reigning champion.
But he's the Cody, bro.
He's the reigning Cody.
No matter where you would have him.
No, for sure. And for sure. That's one name.
Cody.
But I said pass, though. I also mentioned pass, because pass, right? And then the J2 performance is very, very notable. I wouldn't have his name in the mix of those people too.
I think he gets strength of schedule. Like, I think Fonz gets strength of schedule, but then he loses impact, moments,
it's for it too.
material,
my argument was
performance.
material,
so it's like,
but I know.
Yeah, and
there,
it's tough because Fonz is really like Fonz probably got top 5 material. So we're talking about like one of the best.
Yeah.
But then Twerk has probably got like top 3. You know what I mean? So it's just it's just a tough matchup. Like,
I made a fight for it. You feel me?
Your fight ain't wrong. Look, we just in here debating and arguing.
Yeah, for sure. That's what we here for.
Yeah, your fight definitely ain't wrong because you got a lot of clear points, and we can still vote for it.
And
like,
if we just vote,
but I know, but it's already 4-2
if
criteria.
we just vote,
so.
do you 3 all got Twerk above Fonz?
Yeah, they already had it.
I think
I
all
do.
3 already got it. So I think no matter what, we come around and Twerk over Fonz.
Yeah.
So I'm Fonz. Listen, great year, it's your time, man.
Great year. If you had got that John battle,
Twerk.
You get that John battle. He goes
still
over
making
Twerk.
his way up, bro.
man.
I don't want
He
to say
wins,
belt
too.
to Twerk right now.
Right. Yeah.
I got these dudes. They keep saying they keep putting Twerk higher and higher, bro.
He got it. He's not even speaking.
Twerk about to get his belt today,
Just
y'all.
the bench player saying,
Oh.
"We're killing him right now."
And then we had So it's looking like we got Twerk.
So we had Jazz at 10 and we had Fonz at 9.
Yeah.
So now Twerk, I got a new name.
Come on.
A-Ward.
That's interesting.
Let's see what A-Ward had.
That's
And
crazy.
by the way,
A-Ward had a crazy year
before
too,
we
though.
start, before we get to that,
He had some losses.
names we got left is Av,
Okay.
Rock, Swamp, Trez, Chiron, T-Top, Rum, Ward, and Twerk. We got 8 spots. We got 9 names.
Damn.
Capo,
Getting bumped off.
Capo, you had a good year, man.
Yeah, you got to
You
get
know what I'm
bumped
saying?
off, yeah.
But I think it's safe to say it's time to bump a name down. Because I think we got 9 solid names that we still got to place. This will probably be the last one that we got to do.
Yeah.
But I think it's safe to say it's time to bump everything down one.
Yep.
As we
Damn.
bump down the names, as you get that right, can we pick one of these real fast?
Go, man. I'm going to go left side.
You got that other one out of the fold.
Oh yeah, I
by the
did.
way,
I
right?
did.
Okay,
I did.
making sure.
You want to read this one?
I got you.
Right?
I got you. You want to do it?
This is his thing.
Oh yeah.
Upset of the
That's
year.
right. Hold on.
Upset of the year.
Yeah, we did upset of the year a couple years back because I feel like we spent a lot of. I'll open this in a minute. We spent a lot of time focusing on telling people they can't beat no one. You know what I'm saying? They're no match for someone. But when they do win, we don't give them enough credit. You know what I'm saying? It just goes under the radar. And I kind of wanted to, neutralize that by actually putting an award out there. So I'm glad that we were able to return with this. So.
Do that, man.
Upset of the year.
Y'all pull Marv one name out of here. I'm about to walk out. We gave you enough love, Marv.
I'm off the panel now. Y'all didn't violate disrespect me, man.
Wow. I'm not gonna do the vote numbers. I'm just gonna say what got third and whatchamacallit. So, okay, third place we got Franchise over Eunice.
Let's go, franchise. That's a riot battle. Y'all go watch that. Run that up.
You always playing with franchise, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Second place, we mentioned this guy earlier, Charlie Clips over Easy the Block Captain.
That's a good one though. 'Cause I definitely thought he was
Still
gonna get
Clips.
The
though.
lean
I
back
don't know.
video.
That's Clips though.
Because everyone thought Mr. Chuckles was pulling up, man.
That's what he was doing prior. That's what he was doing prior.
And at number 1,
What is it?
Jazz the Rapper versus over Tay Roc. The concept of the upset. The concept of the upset was like not having any chance to win. But I
Performance
get.
of the year. She said, "I'm leaving here with something."
We know you voted for yourself 1,000 times. We gotta fix that.
But no, let's give her credit because one thing I will say is that when Rock was red hot in his run, you know what I'm saying, and they were saying, oh, Jazz got Rock on SM, you know, Jazz, she's kind of half and half against the men or whatever, so this might be a tough matchup for I think the upset portion is in how loud and how clear the win was over Tay Roc that made it more of an upset. Yeah, I think it's the clearness of the win. So shout out to Jazz for winning upset of the year, 100%.
The order right now.
Hold on one second. Before we do that, who did you have as upset of the year, right?
Oh, it was to me. It was simple. My verse over Danny. Okay. I feel like I feel like my verse over Danny. I mean, there's no slight to my verse, but Danny, you know, his track record of just going against any type of opponent, like his batting average is really great. Usually against people that are either at his level or below, he usually handles those type of matchups. And you know, based off of my versus performances prior to Danny, I just don't think that you would just predict my verse to win. So for her to win and win in a loud fashion over Danny Myers in his backyard, I just thought that was a shoe in for me. So, and my runner up would have been Franchise for sure. That would be my runner up.
All right. Let's read off these names. Capo has been bumped off, right? Capo and Clone has been bumped off the top 20. That gives you Real Deal at 20. Eunice at 19. Real Sick at 18. Official at 17. Rex at 16. JC at 15. Coffee at 14. Hustle at 13. John at 12. And Fonz at 11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For everybody at home, there you go. I think it will be, that's no more bump up.
I got Fonz at 10.
Fonz at 10.
Oh, pardon me, Fonz at 10. Fonz at 10, I'm bugging. My fault.
All right, so now we're talking. It's I think Twerk,
A Ward, T Top.
Yeah, I think Nitty's around there, but I think
that's the 4
around the set of names. Yeah, no matter how we order it.
Yeah, I think that's the next 4.
But Twerk obviously is the one who's kept rising the ranks, so we're going to talk about him. And then I think A Ward. I got T Top and Nitty. No matter how you shake it, above them.
Okay.
Above A Ward and Twerk.
Yeah.
How do we feel? Gotta do it. How do we feel as 2024's champion of the year? How do we feel as A Ward being champion of the year?
How we feel about A Ward being champion of the year?
Number 1.
Well, brother, no, he's going to be probably at 7 or 8. No, I don't think he's going to be number 1, man.
A Ward, I tried. Thanks for the Super Bowl win.
You crazy?
Shout out to the Eagles.
You tried to look out.
We made a deal.
I respect it.
You know, I tried. A Ward, you good?
He'll be top 10 again, though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the next name, I think it would be come down to Twerk and A Ward. Honestly, for A Ward's case, right? I feel like A Ward has some good work. I think he has a lot of moments, right? The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. That's actually the intro to one of my channels. Shout out to the trick shot rebuttal he had against, or freestyle he had against Rock.
Tay Roc.
I love his strength of schedule. Even though we said that Hollow, I mean, I love the big names that he got, right? So it's the top 3, I should say, because I know we mentioned that Hollow, you know, in this year probably isn't at the same quality as it would have been a couple years back. Oh. But I do feel like Hollow in that cage setting was pretty good.
Really good.
Av, even though he was on the losing end of that battle, I think Av has been a tough battle all year. Tay Roc, obviously. And then
the Thesaurus was a very clear.
him and Thesaurus, I think he just showed like levels in that battle,
smoked
right?
Thesaurus.
He got
one up against Bangs.
right, and he has a he also has a sleeper because I feel like another lady that's probably going to get mentioned for Wody, maybe not like in the runnings, is Bonnie Godiva. He battled Bonnie Godiva on Queen of the Ring on his debut too, so there's variety there as well too. A lot of work. I mean, A-War is known to do a lot of work, but I think there's a lot of or some high quality names in there, right? I think that what hurts him, even though I personally thought he may have edged the battle, but I can't go against the judge vote. The Tay Roc, he has a judge loss to Tay Roc, right? A loss to Av as well too, a clear one at that too. He didn't need no judge for that one. So his highlights are really the Hollow win, which was a really good battle, the Thesaurus body bag in my opinion, and then just a litany of good wins against people that he's supposed to beat.
I thought the performance versus J2 was also a highlight.
And a dominant performance versus J2 to close out. I think that made up for that performance. I think he kind of was able to. Yeah. So, so I guess it comes down to the full year that he gave you versus Twerk's highlights. And it looks like Twerk's highlights has been winning all day. So I don't know if it's going to change.
And it's not going to stop here.
Yeah, you hear me? Yeah, Ward, like I say, it's the same thing. I feel like we gotta have that. It's gonna be the same kind of.
It's gonna be the same outcome.
With
I feel
Fonz,
like.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be kind of the same with Fonz. And if I'm being honest, you know what I'm saying? The Rock battle, man. Shout out to them, man. They approaching $1 million over there on the ride as well.
Really
too,
good
man.
battle.
Shameless plug.
You said $1 million views?
Shout out
Yeah,
to
they
Riot.
approaching,
Dang, that's
man.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's
they
dope.
Shout out to Riot.
about 950. They about
$1
950.
million.
Yeah,
That's
man.
impactful.
You know what I'm saying? That was then.
Push that to the mill ticket.
You know what I
man.
mean? Shout
Yeah.
out Rock, man.
A lot of
You know
stuff
what
not
I mean?
getting $1 million
for
right
that.
now.
Exactly. So I appreciate them for that. But when you look at, like you say, the strength of schedule, he's consistently all year. I don't feel like he's giving no bad material. I don't feel like he's out there choking, stumbling. He's doing what A-War do every time.
His only bad blemish to me was the Av battle.
Av
He
battle.
conceded at the end. I feel like he didn't really.
Yeah, he got clipped by
Yeah.
Av. I feel like he got clipped by Av pretty bad in that one. But then, like you say, he redeemed himself right after that. You know what I'm saying, by clipping J2. You know what I'm saying. Pause if needed. But you know what I'm saying. He caught a clear one versus him, and then like Twerk still. Like you say, with those performances, some of those, like, it's a conversation there. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's just clear cut, but I feel like it's still a conversation there.
It's a conversation.
It is a conversation. I feel like, even him versus the Thesaurus, a lot of times is what he did. His first round alone was like, God, what is A-Ward
Because
on? Is it
truthfully,
personal? You're not
here's
friends
the
for real.
thing, right? I feel like because A-Ward is so dynamic as a freestyler or just as a performer overall, he's going to have moments in the battle. You know what I'm saying? So if we were to compare, because I think that A-Ward would get consistency, and I also think that he would potentially get strength of schedule as well too. So the toss-up would be moments, because you could argue Twerk has the bigger moments, but A-Ward has a lot of moments as well too. Maybe not as big, but he has a lot of moments across a lot of battles. So
This a quick moment for a commercial that we got. A-Ward versus Twerk going down on Apollo.
Yeah.
The fact that
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Yeah, so the fact that they going head to head right now just shows you how big
Somebody
this
going
battle
into the
is.
battle 1-0.
You feel
Somebody
me?
going in there
That's
1-0.
why this battle is booked. You feel me?
Let's
Like,
go.
and this ain't on purpose. It just felt like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that
Facts.
lets you know that this was a collision course waiting to happen. I still might. I don't know. I'm just, and they gonna say when they watch this, oh man, Geach biased, man. But I don't give a fuck, man. I still kind of got Twerk just because of the clear W's. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the J2 clear W for A-Ward. You got the clear Big K. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
for Twerk.
Twerk got a clear J2, right?
So J2, A-Ward battled J2 and Twerk battled J2. Who do you think did it better?
They both went crazy. But they both went crazy. They both went crazy.
They both terrorized J2, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, if we put him over Fonz, and Fonz don't got losses, and A-Ward got smoked, you know what I'm saying, by Av, and then, I want to bring this up because it's going to come up. We got to talk about it. So Tay Roc and A-Ward, right? Very good battle. Like
Very
you
good
said,
battle.
approaching $1 million, right?
Yeah.
It was a judged event.
Yeah.
Okay? And I want to discuss, are we hanging with particularly that battle? Like, Tay Roc won the judge vote. Now, I'm not going to lie. I have no idea who the judges were. You know what I'm saying? Like that, we just heard a vote and then a birthday cake came out. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is that if we're gonna, so my thing is that do we have any reserves about counting that as anything else but a judge win, or is that just a judge win for Tay Roc?
Like I said, I mean, I personally had A Ward in the first two,
And I
but
did
because
too.
it's a judged vote, I can't really go. My thing is like I can't reward.
A-Ward would say it's not judged. Let me just say that thing.
I'm not gonna lie. Both battlers came out and said, and it's tough because once it's judge, it's judge. But both battlers did come out and say like, I didn't want it judged. You know what I'm saying? And like, I don't know.
It
who
don't
the
matter
judges
what you
were.
wanted. It's
Like,
what happened.
it is-
And my thing is, right, I still feel like there's a world where you can big up A Ward.
I didn't want to lose money at the casino. But
Yeah.
You ain't got it no more.
Right. I still feel,
I don't concede to this bet. I didn't bet this.
I still feel like there's a world where you can reward Tay Roc more for the battle than A Ward, but then just say that A Ward.
I give A-Ward a lot of credit for that.
Yeah, right,
I don't
exactly.
knock A-Ward for the Rock
but
battle.
listen, it's an L. And at that point, then.
What's the context of the L?
No, but my point is that if we're gonna compare it to Twerk, I can't even kind of say my piece I did before, where I'm like, yo, he's got 3 clear losses, because then if we're being real, Ward's got 2 clear losses, and it's versus probably the 2 best people he battled.
But there's a difference in the losses, though.
Hansel said, I think in the face-off, and someone else said this too. My loss is better than your win.
Yeah, but is his loss better than Twerk's wins, man?
I'm just saying generally. So it's just a conversation.
Listen, if we not going to like
honestly
hold
wait,
these
wait.
losses versus Twerk heavy, he's gonna keep going over people. Like,
What losses are we calling Twerk losses?
Wise, Clone,
now he lost,
and
so
T-Top.
here's the 2
And
big
T-Top,
ones. He
yeah.
lost to T-Top
Yeah.
as a main eventer, pulled up with no
For
rap.
sure.
The main
And then
event,
he
the
lost-
main
and
event
then
was
he
Rock.
lost to Clone.
The main event was Rock and Serious
Serious
Jones.
And mind you, the losses that A Ward took are against high quality people too. Not to, but I'm just saying, just for context, like Av, the top guy one of the top guys this year. Tay Roc, another top guy this year. Everyone else, he's either clearly beating or dominating. Like,
it's no excuses, like you say, man. A clear loss, not showing up with material. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no excuses for it. Not gonna hold his hands on it, but definitely, like you said, man, he has some big moments, some big highs. You know what I mean? Some crazy ones. But if we gonna play the game correctly on what's considered like champion of the year material wise and everything, you would have to kind of put A Ward a little bit ahead of if you saying, like you said, they both killed J2. Av would be his clear loss, just like T-Top or somebody would be his clear loss. But then you got Tay Roc, like whether it's a judge loss or not, that's still looked at as one of the battles of the year, man. They both went at it. They had a crazy one, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people rocked with it. I'm talking about Cali Smooth, even though it was a 1-round battle, he did the same thing. We gave John credit for it, showing up with 3 days, like because it was supposed to be Rock versus Cali Smooth, and Rock couldn't do it, you know what I'm saying? And A Ward just popped up. The Swords, like you said, another clear win versus a legend. You know what I'm saying?
A dominating win.
A dominating win versus
hit
a
the
legend.
categories?
Hollow the Don, another. You know what I'm saying? Like
I had
whether
him.
you had him winning or
Yeah, I had
losing.
clearly beaten Hollow, and Hollow was good in the battle.
And Hollow,
Hollow was
that's
really
another legend. I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like Ward still did enough to where you can keep him ahead of Twerk if you want to, but I think we could do the category.
Yeah,
just
Oh,
to be fair.
before we get into categories, I just want to have a conversation. And I keep saying like the wins and losses is definitely nuances, and one of the reasons I say A Ward versus Tay Roc, it's not even if you have it a judge loss, whatever it is, the context
it's
of
not
the
a bad
battle.
nut.
Let's compare Tay Roc versus A Ward to a win for Twerk, which is 40 bars versus Twerk. I'm giving more points to A Ward. It's gonna sound crazy to y'all because y'all don't be having this conversation.
That's real.
Then I would give the Twerk for 40 bars.
Yeah, facts.
That's just me.
But
though.
that's low key. Like the Rock and Ward battle is like one of the most important key fact. Like when we start comparing like Ward's best stuff to like Twerk's best stuff, the fact it's a judge that was tough. But I think this is when we got to hit the categories. I think I know how this is about to go. But we've added different due diligence.
Like I
you know
said,
what I'm saying?
I think
I'll
I think
work
it comes down to moments, and it's going to be
Well,
the
let's-
big moments versus the
Well, let's do it real quick because I don't think this would be difficult. Strength of schedule, I think, goes to A Ward.
yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Impact, I don't know who's going to beat Twerk and Impact. I don't know what it's going to happen. It's not happening now.
Consistency, A Ward.
A Ward,
Yeah.
Moments, Twerk.
Twerk.
Are we?
Material,
Can we just? Moments is not that clear. I'm telling you. It's
If
not.
Fonz didn't win,
But I'm saying A-Word has a lot of moments.
Yeah, nah, man.
I'm just saying it's not that clear to me.
A-Ward does have a lot of moments.
He does,
but
we're talking about the moment maker, man. Like that's what's tough about
moments
it.
in life,
We just
like,
went through all these
you can use
quotables
any
for
year,
Twerk a
for
second
sure.
ago versus Fonz, and like
But-
that's tough.
But A-Word has moments.
And we could talk it out. That's what we're here to do. But
What moments would you feel like was some of A-Ward? One
Right.
you can't think of them all off the top of your head, but there was any that you could be like,
I can
think
help
that
you. You're
one-
still gonna lose. The bangs. Him versus
The,
bangs is ridiculous.
They no
which
weapon
moment?
should
I just
no
know
weapon
which
should prosper against me, and then they threw rock
That's what a
at
moment
me.
is.
The trick shot as well too. The Sleepy Hollow against Hollow as well too.
Tougher man than I'll ever be, J2.
J2, like he got.
He called. What's that?
Smack
called
called you
Smack.
up.
He
Smack
was
and
giving
you-
some neck.
And even
I know you
against
changed up to make it better, but it's a pause either way, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
and even against Bangs, like the rebuttals he was doing against
That's what I was
Come
trying to
On,
say.
like he got a lot of stuff.
the
Even that
rebuttals
is not
versus.
enough for
And then he lost in the Av battle, but his opening like the polo rebuttal that he had to with not the horseman not on the shirt, like he has a lot of like.
That's not enough.
Oil change. You know what I mean? Like,
I get it though. I get it though.
Solid
'Cause I
niggas
think when you
left, but
talk
it's not
about like
enough.
the biggest, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it was gonna be quantity over the biggest moments, and I understand why it's going to Twerk. But I just saying it's close. It's close, but
It's Twerk, man.
It's Twerk.
His middle name is Moments.
yeah.
So he'd have impact, moments,
It's 4-2.
performance, and then who'd you give material to? Oh, he said 4-2.
He said 4-2.
It's 4-2. I would give Twerk
Oh
material.
man, Twerk having a good day here, man. Twerk having a good.
Working. He been working all 2024.
All gonna pay back.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all robbed that man.
Yo,
I'm
you
joking, by the way,
run.
I'm joking.
Shout out to Twerk though, because again, it's impressive when
Having fun up
you
there.
can have 2 to 3,
I ain't get no
3 to
sleep,
4 battles that can really like save your whole year. Because there's a lot of people that will have a terrible start to the year and they won't be this high. But because he was able to do what he was be able to do what he
the same
did.
way that we kind of like, okay, the way we took away points for Bill Collector, I
Yeah.
think is what we giving Twerk points for. Like Bill Collector started strong, ended bad.
But the difference is Twerk's is just
Started
that much
bad, and then
more.
he got
That much
strong
more.
towards the
Yeah.
end. Like he ended
Yeah.
strong. You know what I'm saying? And then he ended, and then it was all his big battles that he kind of, you know what I'm saying. Besides T-Top, all his big battles he showed up for.
No,
He
and that's
played
a
40
fact.
bars past
That's a
J2.
fact.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a little stumbly versus 40, but
It's a
nothing
little
crazy.
stumbly,
Nothing
yeah.
crazy.
Third round.
Yeah.
Third.
And I know that they tried to debate that in the moment. I know which fan base did. You know what I'm saying? But like,
The Space
Twerk,
is a
I got
wonderful
Twerk
place.
beating 40 bars, dog. You know,
I think the Spaces is
I
dope.
know, and
Shout out
they
to
made
the Spaces.
graphics. That's what they do. But you know what I'm saying? Like I had Twerk beating 40, so I can't be mad at it. All right, so who's next to go up against the force that is New Jersey Twerk
Nitty.
right now?
I think it's
Like,
Nitty. I think it's Nitty. I think it's
This is
Nitty.
where the buck stops, Twerk.
I think it's Nitty.
Whoa, wait a minute. Hold up.
I think it's Nitty. I think Nitty's
I
next.
think Jay Black got a different name to
Hold
present.
on. Let's see.
Right now, is he or is it?
It'd be T-Top for me.
It is
That's
around.
why-
But between
would
those
be
those
T-Top
are
for
two
me.
for me. So either Nitty or T-Top.
T-Top, Nitty, and Twerk. I think this is between 6 and 8. That's where these people are gonna reside.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that.
This is where it gets interesting.
Did we do a 3 category kind of like we
And
did?
he got Lux.
And he got Battle of the Year. So what are we gonna talk first?
Wait, how many of us have T-Top above both? You don't have T-Top above Twerk or Nitty?
I had T-Top above both.
I had T-Top above.
I
both.
had T-Top above. I had
Twerk.
T-Top above both, but the more and more that we talk, I'm shifting things. The more research I did,
Because I'm
shifting
telling
things
you
in my mind.
the moments is gonna be interesting between T-Top and Twerk. Because I think they both Twerk might, but it won't be like the other ones. I'm just because T-Top has moments.
It won't be like the other ones. It's crazy, man. It's like the meme with the Grim Reaper going by the doors. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That's a
T-Top
fact.
could lose that category to the.
But it's close though.
It's close, but
Yeah.
you might
all right, so should we
ain't
talk?
strapped in.
I don't know who to talk first. I mean, we know Twerk gonna be part of the conversation. Should we do like we did with the ladies, where we put all 3 of them out and kind of rank the categories from there? Let me get a
Yeah,
little paper out.
let's
bro.
do that. So Nitty, T-Top, and
And
Twerk. Wow.
Oh, Nitty got some shit, low key, man.
He got moments too.
And
we
one
give
one
him a
thing I
belt.
want to say, they don't got it, but even with now Nitty, his 4 big battles, right? He's got Lux, which is one battle of the year. You know what I'm saying? Vixen, Real Sick, and Eunice. Like, that's the real 4, right? And my thing is that you could damn near make the argument they're all debatable. So there's going to be variance on how people call it, right? I personally got them 3-1, 2-2. As I've watched more and more, I kind of like Nitty over Lux, but I respect, like, the consensus does have Lux, though. Like, I do kind of respect that. But all 4 of those battles were probably battle of the night on the event. Like, him and Vixen, best battle on Summer Madness. Him and Lux speaks for itself. Him and Real Sick, for me, was the best battle on Bars Over Politics. And then him and Eunice was the best battle on Outside 3. So I know we talked earlier about fights. I think that's, clear wins compared to fights. Nitty doesn't really have any plethora. I don't know if he even has like a flat out clear win that I can think of right now. Oh, he did beat
Quest
Saint
McCody,
Clear. He did, and
Killer
then,
B.
And then I had him beating Quest. I think it's a little close, you know what I'm saying, but I had him beating Quest.
Close.
But these are all, that's battle of the night on that's 6 battle of the nights. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to have fights, have the best fight over and over and over and over. So
And then when they battle Rum Nitty, they come
give
as
their
their
best work. That was Eunice's best performance this year. That was Vixen's best
and
work
they
this
rap
year.
for 7 minutes. That's a different
Loaded Lux
conversation
best
for another
performance.
time, you know what I'm
Real
saying?
Sick, Quest.
Yeah, I don't got Nitty right here. I got Nitty and Blood one for these.
Me too.
So it's
I
what
think
we saying. We
this
hope
is where Twerk stops at. Me personally.
I got Twerk next.
Finally?
Then T-Top, then Nitty.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
But if y'all was doing this criteria, why are we stopping
That's what I'm
criteria
saying.
now?
Yeah.
We gotta
keep
stop it, but I'm
going.
just putting my vote out there.
Yeah, we can do
Okay.
it.
All right, all right.
Let's get
Let's
Twerk
do it.
about. Twerk not
Twerk versus
Twerk
T-Top.
finna be number 1. We
Jay
going.
Black. You are sick. man.
We doing Twerk versus T-Top
You
or
are
all
sick.
3? I'm not mad with Twerk versus T-Top.
Twerk versus T-Top.
We can do that.
How heavy y'all weighing the fact that they battle each other?
I weigh that.
Here's the
I
thing.
do too,
You
but
could.
that battle is terrible.
I'm about to say, and my thing is like, there's been times before where someone's won the head-to-head, but that doesn't mean they had a better.
Oh yeah,
than
that's
that
a
person.
fact. We still have
So,
her ranking
yeah.
high.
T-Top did clearly beat New Jersey Twerk, though, and I have said that's like, even though I do not like T-Top in that battle either. You know what I'm saying? He really only won because he rapped clean, but he won. And
See,
that's-
real fast, the difference in when somebody's messing up, people let they foot off the gas. So you say T-Top won a battle versus Twerk. I like what Miss Hustle did with Chess.
Yeah.
Just because you
Overwin.
messing up, I'm not finna
Yeah.
slow down. I'm not finna say, I can tuck the tuck. Like, he won one.
Yeah.
I feel like T-Top beat Twerk, but it was like,
Then let's talk categories with him real quick then.
T-Top, Twerk.
Strength of schedule. I think T-Top.
T-Top. Yeah. He
T-Top.
was outside all year.
Danny, Twerk himself, official.
Trez.
You know what I'm saying? So I got him strength of
Jerry
schedule.
West too. I like
Jerry West.
Impact. Now I ain't gonna lie, like I think Twerk in general is like a popular battle rapper, but people talk about T-Top
All year.
all year. They were talking
T-Top had a
All
good year.
year.
That's
And having a judge win over Trez in Atlanta.
crazy.
Yo,
I'm about to
Jay
say.
Black is
I can't
sick.
say that's dope.
Yeah, but you
He's
said,
sick.
oh yeah, that's
That's
cute.
dope,
like,
but
that's
you know,
cool.
that's just.
But having a
that's
judge win over Trez in Atlanta is with that much money on the line
yeah,
is
no,
really
that was-
huge.
that's huge.
That's pretty impactful, man.
That's huge.
Like, I know that Twerk won performance of the year against a Big K. Another performance I was going to throw in the hat is T-Top over Trez.
yeah,
Like, I think that was
think
easily
it's-
that was the
One of the
that was the
better
bar.
performances
I
of the
feel
year.
like that was the
At the
bar
time,
until
at the time.
you know.
Who's
So.
getting impact though? Should we just vote on it straight up? Like,
Y'all know where I'm going with this.
I'm about to say I might edge T-Top by a smidge though. I might edge T-Top.
Chilla, who you got for impact?
Oh, I got Twerk.
I got Twerk.
Yeah.
I wish I had T-Top,
Okay, so
Got
okay,
Twerk.
all right.
but I don't.
So Twerk, then we got, what is it, consistency? Now this is interesting.
T-Top.
Because T-Top stumbled.
And this is something I want to say because I feel like
And they both
people
was
weren't
messing
honest. You know what I'm saying? In some other media, and they just say what it is. A lot of people, T-Top is undefeated because T-Top said himself, "I'm undefeated." So people, you know what I'm
T-Top's
saying?
supposed to say that,
They
though.
just start saying
If I'm
things.
a
They're just like,
rapper,
"Oh,
I'ma say I
he
didn't
said
do
I'm
nothing."
undefeated." He's undefeated. He's not undefeated. You know what I'm saying? He had quite a few battles that he showed up with some of the material sold separately. You know what I'm saying? And that is something to point out. So consistency's
Tough.
it's tough. And you also saw how many people we gave consistency over versus New Jersey Twerk, but T-Top was not as consistent as advertised by some people.
But
Like,
it's tough because I feel like T-Top was like he also has like a huge like schedule though. Snake Eyes,
He already won
Twerk.
strength of schedule.
No, I know that, but I'm saying like consistency, and like we just said that it's much harder to be consistent over across more battles. And on top of that, we talked about dominance, right? Like I feel like
I would get consistent T-top though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say because I feel like for every 30 that Twerk has, T-top has that too.
Yeah.
Against like a Snake Eyes, a Jerry West, a Chef Trez, a Twerk.
And we got to penalize
you know
recycling too. So like if they're close with each other in terms of consistency, and you recycle for a battle, we got to penalize at some point too.
I just thought it was worth pointing out because between the Woosah battle, the top floor loot battle, we are talking lowlier. Well, not with Woosah. That's a more important battle than top floor loot. Gemini in the UK.
The battle in
some
New
of
Orleans
these
as well,
W's
too.
that he's got too. Like he beat, in my opinion, he beat Danny. He beat Official, and he beat Twerk.
Mm-hmm.
I do not like him in these battles, man. Like, these are not good T-top performances, in my opinion, at all. So, like, they're wins, and they matter because they're versus top comp. But, you know, I just don't think it was, like, outside of some top performances, there is a few things to kind of nitpick with T-top's year. All right, so we got Twerk with what? We got T-top with strength of schedule and consistency. We got Twerk with impact.
The rest.
Performance.
Yeah, I would have I would have Twerk. I mean,
Twerk.
Performance of the year.
I don't think that there's a better like pound for pound performer battle rap than New Jersey Twerk right now, just in terms of that aspect. All right, so then we got material. We got material. Twerk. And we got. It's happening, man. We got moments. we got moments.
If you keep putting Drago in front of the punching machine,
and again, like I
gonna break that
That's
shit,
why the
bro.
criteria
Like,
is here because then y'all can't argue it because when y'all watching it at home right now, when y'all looking at this right now, y'all can see this is as fair as it's gonna get when you get the because you get the nitpicking certain shit like you said. T-Top had some battles where he choked and fucked up too. You know what I'm saying? He had some battles where he had a few of those stumbles and all that. So it's gonna kind of like cancel out with a Twerk who did the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, you give him the win versus Twerk on the head to head. But in the overall, just like not good battle. Or the battle just don't got the replay value. It didn't live up to the hype. You know what I'm saying? Also, they cool, so you know what I mean. Nigga probably didn't even expect them to go as crazy as they usually do. You know what I'm saying? Like they probably just didn't have it in them. You know what I mean? But when you look at some of the
way it's looking, Twerk might be top
some
five.
of the strength of schedule. When you look at some of the strength of schedule of it, when you look at some of the strength of schedule of it, though, like you said, man, you still can't argue that Twerk still had a performance of the year. I mean, through everybody that's on this list, even including who gonna win Cody.
Yeah,
he did that. You know what I'm saying? He still had some of the biggest moments over the year, over everybody out there that's named on these lists. You know what I'm saying? And that matters when you get to like nitpicking small things where it's like, man, I still remember this from that battle. I remember this from that weekend. You know what I'm saying? So we talking individual awards, like individual placement. You know what I'm saying? Like everything is not always about how great the totality of the battle is. It's like, what were you as that battler in those times? And I feel like he's showed up in the moments where it counted and gave us great material, gave us great performances, gave us great lines, gave us great, you know what I'm saying? So that's why this is, you know what I mean? It's not like we forcing it on the
No.
And I ain't trying to, and obviously I'm being like kind of comedic with my reaction, but at the same time, I'm just kind of not shocked because I had him at 12. You know what I'm saying? I think he's debatably the pound for pound best battle rapper in the world. I got nothing but love for New Jersey Twerk, but it is just crazy when you look at the categories, like even with those mess ups at the beginning, he's just too impact. Like, and some of these categories, he's not losing to people. So I didn't expect him to rise that high up, but I'm not like against it for real. You know what I mean? I just, it's kind of crazy.
Do you guys have moments? You guys giving that to Twerk?
Yes.
Like clearly.
Yeah.
T-Top
got some moments, but
this first round for Trez, cooking with Kaya against Woosah, follow the drip against Jerry, put Snake up as a fraternity party. Like, come on.
Dope stuff.
But Twerk got
That was really good
But
stuff.
it's Twerk though.
Dope
But it's
stuff.
Twerk though.
We got to repeat what Twerk's saying? I don't know.
I'm about to say.
Oil change, man. Like, he repeated himself enough times, man.
White
All
boy
right.
gonna get that 30-second dive like Mac Miller. Oh.
That was crazy. Damn. So Twerk. So it sounds like T-Top is going to number 8.
Yeah.
It's going to be lower than some people thought, but some of y'all weren't keeping it in a stack with his year, though, man. It's still a great year, too, a top 10 year. Even with it beat Jerry West, crazy. Chef Trez performance, one of the best of the year. I don't love the performances, but beating Official, Danny, and Twerk himself is pretty wild. But
It's Twerk versus Nitty.
I got
Yeah.
Nitty.
It's Twerk.
I got Nitty.
I'm about to say, yeah, this is where it stops.
Do we want to do that too right now, or like?
we can do it. We can do it.
Yeah, but I think I got Nitty as well though.
Yeah, material.
See, Nitty would.
Which is kind of crazy because I had T-Top in a certain. Yeah.
Nah, it gets close. That's why it gets close.
So all right, Impact.
He got Lux, so
I think
off the rip, Nitty got 3.
Impact because he got the battle of the
year.
That's the most
That's the
impactful.
big one.
I think he was
I got
talking about
Nitty
all
for
year
Impact.
too.
He was talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
all
I
yeah.
still think it's debatable because Twerk naturally,
It is-
but
it is
I'm gonna be real. The
debatable.
big thing with
Imagine
Twerk
Nitty,
is
though.
views too, and Nitty's got a more viewed battle actually.
Nah,
Any battle Twerk's got with the Loaded Lux
Twerk-
battle,
Twerk-
so.
They might.
Nitty
You know what's
went
crazy?
3 off rip, bro.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
But Twerk
Before we
might.
can start debating.
But Twerk might win something like moments, performance, and then
But that's all he's winning though.
Probably those two.
That's probably.
Because
it.
I ain't gonna lie, the only
Material.
person I might have, or one of the few over Twerking material, is Rum Nitty, because he had 6 Battle of the Nights. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's crazy. He's
And then
more
you have
consistent.
Impact.
He's
And-
more consistent. Yeah.
And if you can get Impact
His
over,
material in that Lux battle alone.
Oh
is
my
Yeah.
God.
material that you
And he
got
probably
on
got
it.
strength of schedule.
Cornucopia.
Yeah, you know,
Cornucopia.
I love
he do got strength of
Cornucopia.
schedule for sure.
Probably got so yeah. I think,
And if you can win Impact over Twerk,
yeah, then that's
I'm
probably
about to say yeah. That's like
That's,
So it sounds
that's
like
where you
Twerk-
win.
hey,
I'm about to say that's where you win, right? So
all time
Okay.
rise. Yo, he won. How many categories or matchups did we just do? Do it like
Oh, can we-
5
can
or
we- can we
6
do
in a
one
row?
more
That was
first?
Wow.
Somebody pick one.
Oh,
So chill it, pick one. Chill it.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Far left. Far left.
well,
New
okay.
school.
New school. All this talk about new stars. You know what I'm saying? Who's the leader of the new school, man?
Let's see. All right. Third for the new school, we got Dollar Bill.
Third.
Dollar Bill.
New school, new school.
New school.
Who was second?
Number 2, we got King.
whoa.
And number
Hey,
1,
man, who you put on the ballot?
overwhelmingly, we got Eunice.
Eunice.
Everybody on
Oh,
We got
okay.
Eunice.
Leader of the new school, so it's not rookie of the
School.
year.
The leader of the.
All right.
All right.
We got Eunice.
We got
Congratulations,
Hey,
Eunice.
listen, Eunice is deserving too. I feel like he is the
Out of
best
the rising
up-and-comer in
talent,
battle
yeah,
rap
he's-
right now.
he is.
Somebody book Eunice versus King. So I'm gonna say yes.
I think they've been trying, man. I think they've been trying. You know what I'm saying? But we need that. We need that.
Congratulations, Eunice.
Definitely.
Congratulations, Dollar Bill as well. And King. Shout out to Trenches.
That makes sense why Dollar went third. Because I'm like, who's in between? But I
That makes sense,
understand
makes
that.
sense,
You know what I'm
makes
saying?
All,
So.
all 3 of them definitely leaders of the new school right now. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Amongst some other names, salute to those 3 right there. Though.
Right, shout out to him, man.
So-
Hey, listen, that leaves us with 6 spots, and we all know who's here. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
I will say,
Black always got that suspicious look on his face. Like, you gotta
so
watch
some
this
names
guy.
to throw out there.
Let's just tell
He been
the
setting
people-
traps
let's tell
all
the people
day.
where we at.
Oh, yeah.
For the top 5
Yeah.
argument.
I want you to read it. My shit.
You want me to read it? Okay, I got Real Deal at 20,
Yep.
Eunice at 19,
Yep.
Real Sick at 18, Official at 17, T-Rex at 16, JC at 15, Coffee Brown at 14, Miss Hustle at 13, John Dedon at 12, Jazz the Rapper at 11. Then you get into the top 10. Fonz kicks off I think that's like his 3rd time at 10. Fonz at 10, A-Ward at 9, T-Top at 8, and New Jersey Twerk at 7. And that leaves us with 6 spots, one outside of the top 5, man. So we were talking Rum Nitty, right? We all pretty confidently had him over. I think there's a good chance he lands at 6 because the next 2 names I kind of want to throw in are Chiron and Chef Trez.
That's close as hell.
Do we both got Chiron and Chef Trez above Rum Nitty? I do. You know what I'm saying? But do we think it's worth a convo? What do we want to do?
I do.
Yeah, I think it's worth a convo.
I think it's worth a convo.
I think it's worth a convo.
Who would be the conversation with Nitty with? Like, would it be Chiron? Would it be
Nitty and Chiron.
or Nitty and Trez?
I think Nitty and Chiron for sure could have.
Chiron
a
gonna
convo.
confuse things.
Yeah, man. Cause
think
I mean,
Chiron
Chef
gonna
Trez too though could be in the convo.
I like
think
Trez
Chef
G a
Trez-
lot.
Because I got Chef
I'm about
Trez
to say,
at 4, and I got Chiron at 5. So
and
I would
I'm
have
with
it
Smo.
Trez, Chiron, Nitty at the moment. But we could discuss, I guess, Nitty and Chiron. I got it closer.
Let's do Nitty and Chiron. Yeah, we can do Nitty and Chiron.
Can we do individual cases really quick? Because when I look at Chiron's year, I think that the key word was dominance, man. I mean, he started off the year with a clear win over Danny, and
That was
then
crazy.
And there was a lot of people on that UW card, and he was by far the best.
That brought the building up for sure. Had him clearly beating Cali Smooth. Cali Smooth was solid, but had him clearly beating him, clearly beating Innocent Burris. I had him beating EK as well too.
Wow. Why would you say that here? We spoke. They all won their battles.
Good battle against Shuffles. You had him winning that. 40 the 40 bars battle. I think that I initially had 40 taking the first time around, and as I watch it back, I low key have him with the ungentlemanlike sweep against 40 bars. And then he closed out the year. He closed out the year with the Ilmac 30, and that was the perfect cherry on top. You got to talk about the moments that he got. I flew international, catch a domestic. That wasn't rain. That was Pat telling me to carry on his reign against Ilmac to close out. Just undefeated for the year, right? And it didn't matter what type of opponent he was going against, whether it was a Danny, 40, Ilmac, Cali Smooth. He was on point. His material, he made a jump in material. I feel like his impact, probably one of his more impactful years that he's had.
Definitely.
Yeah, and I think, and comparatively speaking to a Nitty, I feel like he was a little bit more consistent. I feel like Nitty stumbled. He had a situation where he messed up in the Keese battle. Yeah. He recycled in one of his battles on Gates of the Garden as well too.
Mr. Man.
Yeah, Mr. Man.
Yeah, I think he stumbled in that battle too.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. So again, I feel like it's close.
It's crazy,
because Nitty,
they don't take these battles. That'd be
right. Because Nitty might beat Chiron in criteria, but like if I'm looking at just how I look at the overall year, I feel like Chiron didn't let me down at all this year. But like I said, this is why we do criteria. This is why we do champion of the year. Sometimes what wins in the eye test doesn't necessarily win in the criteria. So I'm down to compare the two.
Wait, so who has Nitty over Chiron is the question before we get to that criteria. Who wants to speak?
I had Nitty I actually had Nitty a spot or two down. I got talked into putting him higher. You know what I'm saying? He's here at the 6th spot at the very least. But I got Chiron over him. I do think that Nitty is more impactful. And, like I said, 6th battle of the nights is no joke. And for the most part, I got him winning a good amount of them. I leave that margin for error where someone could debate. You know what I'm saying? He probably lost an X amount of those 5 battles that were debatable. But I think Chiron, even with a weaker strength of schedule, and if it was tied, I do think strength of schedule is big. Like I do like the old Lux quote. You know what I'm saying? It's not about how many fights you got, it's who you fought.
I like that.
And in battle, actually, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, Chiron really left. Chiron whooped everyone. Chiron,
if he didn't win, he overwon.
Chiron, there's no one that he didn't for the most part 30. I got him damn near 3-0 in all these. I got him 3-0 in Danny. I got him 3-0 in 40 bars. I have him demolishing Ilmac in one of the best performances of the year. Shuffle T 3-0. EK, I had him 3-0. I had him 3-0 in a lot of these battles, man. I think Cali Smooth, the only guy I got to get the round off in the second round. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah,
why
you have to say that?
Kind of go, man.
Yo, cut his mic off,
My
man.
bad, EK.
Cut his mic off, man.
But I'm gonna say this. I agree with you.
So even if
I agree with you. I
less
agree with you.
difficulty, it's clear. And his material, I don't know if I could. Material tough because it's Rum Nitty, but Chiron is rapping at a level I don't think I've ever seen Chiron rap before.
Chiron arguably undefeated. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
It's arguable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like
he
he lost a battle. You know what I mean? I feel like you said, man, from starting off the year with that crazy one versus Danny. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That was that could have been the performance of the year. You know what I mean?
That was
just happened so early. Sometimes performances happen so early that you don't remember them as far as a fan. You know what I mean? But that was that was one of the biggest performances of the year. So I don't think it's no argument there. You know what I mean? Nitty, you know what I mean, had a great year for sure, for sure. You know what I'm saying? It's no question. Like you said, man, battle of the year. He's always gonna be somewhere in that top 10 just because Nitty's gonna give you great battles. You know what I mean? If he battled 3-4 times, you're gonna get probably the best Nitty's ever, but he battles more, so you're going to have them times where you be like, all right, man, he might have dropped off on one because he battles more consistent than some other cats, but I feel like last year, Chiron definitely deserves to crack that top 5.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And I feel like out of the names that was, all these names left was already voted by the fans to be the 6th, so it made sense. It felt that way the way it was. But just looking at the names that's left, if we talking about Trez, Roc, Av, Swamp, I feel like Nitty might out of the strength of schedule. You put some of those names against him, I think he's gonna fall. Like if we can do it just to prove it, but I feel like he might fall behind. He gonna win, maybe Material gonna win some of the impact on some of them, but we talk strength of schedule, performance. Some of them other ones, like it was some bigger performances.
I
agree.
I had Nitty at 6, and it's no slight to yeah.
I'm good with that.
I got Nitty at 6, man.
I actually had Nitty at 6 as well.
EFB, baby, we in the top 10. Let's make some noise, yeah. Shout out my nigga Nitty, man.
Shout
he
out
got him a
Nitty.
belt. He ain't tripping, man. He know. He got him a belt, man.
And he got a fight coming up.
He got a fight, and he got
Cruise to 5 and 6. You know what I'm saying?
man.
Next year.
And that was a light year to make it. You know what I'm saying? So that lets you know how dope these MCs are, man.
You know the real tragedy with Chiron is the fact that he was destined or supposed to battle Ill Will in December.
Yeah.
And they put it in January 5th. First
Oh.
of January.
And then you seen the performance he had. And then you seen the performance he had. That's crazy.
Sheesh, you right.
But it don't count for 2020.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't.
So I think that the convo here to have is Chef Trez and Chiron, and I think we should go right to category.
Because it's close as hell.
I think it's crazy close.
Yeah.
I'm with it.
Let's do it.
All right.
Strength of schedule, Chef Trez.
Now
Impact,
you got
Chef
it.
Trez. Consistency, Chiron. Sorry to do it without y'all.
Hello?
Am I right though? All right.
Yeah.
Am
I
am
got.
bugging?
Wait, what did we say? You said strength of schedule for Chef Trez.
Trez.
You said impact for Chef Trez for sure.
Yeah.
Then you said
Consistency,
consistency.
Chiron.
And I want to give Trez credit because technically he's got 20 plus battles, so he's insanely consistent. But you don't get better than 8-0 or whatever that Chiron is. So I got Chiron for consistency as well.
Moments. That's a
Chiron got the bigger moments, but Trez has a lot. But I think
across 20.
I'm
and
gonna
even
go
rebuttals
Chiron
too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Chiron though. With the
yeah.
Chiron had what was it versus Ilmac where there was the leak in the roof.
Carry
right?
carry
and
his
he said,
reign.
That's Pat telling me to carry on his reign. And I know that we're talking about the amount of moments, but Chef Trez don't got nothing like that.
Nah,
and that's difficult mid-round, end of the you're in a master class, and you have kind of a legendary. You know what I'm saying? Moments
against a fire opponent too.
And
You know what I'm
I
saying?
like Trez's take 7 for the team.
Yes,
Rebuttal versus T-Top.
That's what I was gonna say. That was a good one too.
Yeah.
He rebuttal versus Roc as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Trez is gonna get.
He had 3 of them things.
So he gonna have 3 of them things.
He had 3 of them things at the top of his first against Fonz.
Yeah.
You talked all this wing shit. You forgot about the drumstick. That's why I'm saying it's close, man. I might edge Chiron by a smidge. By a smidge.
Yeah, when I'm saying Chiron, I'm edging. It ain't clear at all. I'm edging.
I would edge Chiron in moments.
I'll give it to Chiron by that's just such a legendary. Chef Trez got more because he battled more, but the Pat carry on his reign, sometimes we kind of have to reach for moments because not every battler really makes a legendary moment. Yeah. But Chiron's one of the few that I remember that carry on his reign. That I'll never forget it. That'll be easy.
And as much as we talk about twerk on that mass weekend, Chiron was crazy.
Really good.
Oh yeah, I caught it international. Before international, we catch it domestic.
Yeah. Before twerk and them battles, Chiron was the.
I'm crazy enough to kill you and rich enough to get to fight the charge. Come on, man.
Yeah, I got Chiron as well. So Chiron got consistency and moments.
Material.
Got impact and strength of schedule. Material.
I love Trez's material. I love Chiron's material too. Trez material versus I got so many quotables from Trez, man. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Even against this lower scale battles, on Body Bag Battle League, he battled Kid Chaos. Mr. Language Arts, I quit school, but I know every story got a body in it. He has crazy stuff. Sending kids to the upper room, grown folks talking, and then against one of his most quoted lines is, "I'm the one that put guns around Roc like Gilbert Arenas." He has a lot of.
That was versus Ab, right?
Versus Ab. He repeated it against Roc, and they cheered again. You feel me? The crunchy roll bar that he had against Preem. He has so many quotables.
These categories are
I was so invested in the cave. I had tunnel vision.
I almost wanna, and this sounds crazy because we're
and then we talking 2 rebuttalers too. So
yeah,
they both damn you extra material. You know what I'm saying? They both gave you.
I think we almost have to just vote because like the categories are so close. It's not getting
Because I'm
easier
gonna say,
with
because I'm
performance.
gonna say,
You might as well just vote
I
on
was
who
gonna
we
say
got,
Trez for
like,
material, but then I got Chiron for performance.
performance.
You know what I'm saying?
So we might as well vote on just who
Can
we
you
got
put
at
some
five.
extra stuff on this? Y'all gonna hate this take.
Yeah.
And it's just I think it's a conversation. It's debatable, right? Because if we're going past the criteria, how heavy is it that Chef Trez arguably beat both of the guys that y'all might have in your top
And
three?
number 1 and number 2 because he cleared
Your
Roc,
top three.
and I think him and Ab is a debatable.
It's
battle.
close.
Debatable. I
It's
had
close.
Chef Trez in the first. I think the second is debatable. Y'all might hear it. Y'all might
I
hear
got
it.
Ab.
Yeah. So that's
I had Ab as well, but I had it's the
so that's
debate.
where. So
It's-
that's where.
Did any of you guys? Because I think this is a key factor too. Did any of you guys have him beating Fonz, or did y'all have Fonz beating
I had
him?
Fonz.
I had him beating Fonz. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
edged Fonz. I gave Fonz.
Yeah, it was another debatable type of battle though. Like, you know what I'm saying? So for me, that's why I say when we go to strength of schedule, I feel like you say, man, we got A Ward on Chef Trez list. We got
It was a compliment battle.
compliment battle, yeah, but Fonz on this list, Tay Roc on this list, you know what I'm saying? Av on this list.
It's tough because
you know what I mean?
It's tough because if I'm going by individual case outside of the criteria, I am walking away saying, you know, Chiron didn't really take no blemishes, and as much as I love Trez this year, the T-top battle, he was on the highlight. He was on the receiving end of a highlight
He
reel.
wasn't even. Yeah, but here's my thing: is when you go through it.
He went to Los Preem
and
NI battle.
Yo, he battled.
It was
Fonz,
short.
He battled Fonz and Los Preem within 24 hours
Facts.
of each other.
Facts.
And they, both of those
And did a
battles
Crucible
are
fill-in,
like
too.
that.
And did a
So,
Crucible
yo,
fill-in,
I got
too.
him beating Kid Chaos, Los Preem. Him and Fonz is crazy. I had him winning. He beat Charlie Clips, little lackluster.
XL.
He beat Coach
I
Corleone.
thought
He
he
beat
beat Monster, you
XL.
done, too.
He beat Tay Roc 3-0. You know what I'm saying? And then him and Ab is a debatable fight. I got him losing. I might have Chef Trez.
up last minute for the battle keys for Roc.
Yeah.
Pulled up with
Yeah.
bars.
Even with that T-top loss, which he's not bad in, that was just T-top crazy performance. I got too much respect for what Chef Trez did with about 20 plus battles, man. It's too many W's. It's too many moments.
I feel like it's so many. It's a lot of battles. It's a lot of battles mixed in with the fact that he still had great performances. You know what I'm saying? And I think
He was
that
doing side
and
quests while also
exactly. I think
crazy.
sometimes people get lost in realizing how tough that is. Like you said, 2 battles within 24 hours is tough. It's tough to it's tough to battle one time in a month. You know what I'm saying? And be prepared. You know what I mean? So to have that many battles and 3 in a weekend, and then nobody's like you getting smoked. It ain't like you out there embarrassing. You ain't like the fact that he freestyles. I think people look at it like, oh, I mean, but that's tough too. To have
makes it look easy.
It make it look easy to have good freestyle material. So him and Chiron as well, because he freestyles a lot and brings in fire material. But I feel like this one comes down to quantity for me, just on some because they both had great moments, they both had things, but it's like Chef Trez just probably did a little bit more with some of those side missions, like still taking on some of them dudes in their backyard, like a Los Preem and I battle, you know what I'm saying? Going somewhere like battling some of these up and coming dudes where they at like Wise and stuff. Like me go holler at y'all too, even though I'm taking on these big battles, I'ma still go where it's grimy at, you know what I mean? Where the fans might not be watching all these battles, but I still gotta give 100%, you know what I mean?
Battles that are as crazy as this one.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like he still give you A1 material. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to.
XL battle was good too.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna put my vote for Chiron right here.
I got Chiron at 5.
I got Chiron at 5.
Chef Trez at 4. Chilla, how you feeling about it?
Amen. We don't here to debate it. You know what I'm saying?
I think the quantity is the difference for me. You know what I'm saying? Like as somebody that has done 18, 20, 22 battles in a year.
I'm just trying to pick up certain words.
Quantity along with
Yeah.
quality performances, not
Consistency.
strictly quantity.
Right.
But even more than that, I think the fact that Trez does have a battle with Av, does have a battle with Tay Roc on his resume for the year, that to me is the other deciding factor. So I would put Trez over Chiron.
All right, so that leaves us with 3 spots. Now, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be. I think we could do it pretty simply because I have thought Cody is a 2-man race for quite some time. But if anybody has any objections, let me know. I think we could put Swamp at 3.
For me as well.
Yeah, for me.
I disagree. I think Swamp has a case for number 1.
All right, but where do you got him? Riddler.
It's not about where I got him. It's just he has.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying number 3. I'm saying he top 3. So I'm saying Chiron and then Trez.
Yeah.
Chiron and Trez
So
5
I'm
and
saying
4.
At 3 though,
Okay.
I'm proposing Swamp
Okay.
at number 3, like third.
Yeah, it's down to Rocket Ave for me.
Yeah, I feel
For me.
Does the room agree? Before
I mean, I had Swamp at 3 as well too, so it's pretty much on Geechee and Mr. Black over here.
Man, it's like, look, it's like I'm gonna say this. I don't want to be.
We'll talk about Swamp
Yeah. We ain't gonna disrespect him. No. Hell no, that's good. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad we said it because
First and foremost, when we talk about Swamp's year, I mean, I think that for him to have the schedule that he had, right? Because it was when it comes to the 3-round battles, he had Averb, Hustle, Rex, 40 Bars, and Calico. He handled it like a traditional top tier is supposed to handle it. He go in there and handle business. Every performance in those 3-round battles, good. Grudge match versus Averb, what did he do? Have one of the best performance on the card against
Swamp
Averb.
destroyed the spaces. There was a new hierarchy in power. This is why these other people in spaces are good now because he didn't move
said
things
verb
out.
on his
Respectfully,
man.
respectfully.
The-
That was that's mega impactful.
He did that on Chrome. He goes to
Verb ain't rap since.
right. No, well, you got to match up with him. But he did that on Chrome, right? He goes to URL, battles the reigning Wody on Gnome, as a great performance there, right?
The best bounce back since KCJ. We said he didn't have it figured out. Look at what he figured out and then wrote the book again. And just
I
says,
was the
"Look,
black sheep in my family so they could eat lamb chops.
Come on, man.
That's good as hell.
45 running with a
Keep
felony.
going.
I'm gonna get some lamb chops when I leave here. Shout out Swamp, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout out
Okay,
Swamp.
boom. Then Rex, crazy run. Bags and Bodies, one of the biggest stages you could be on, right?
Talk about a second round of drug talk.
Second round. People were saying, oh, Swamp is going to be down the round already because drug talk in the second round.
What happened?
What?
What happened?
Come on. He took the second round against Rex. And then on top of that, he showcased crowd control. He showcased pacing. He showcased a bunch of different things you need to do to perform on that stage against a veteran Rex that was in his bag in that battle. So having winning that one. 40 Bars battle, right? She didn't show up how she was supposed to, but it didn't matter because he showed up how he was supposed to and handled
I
business in
disagree.
that
He
one.
was okay.
I disagree.
You didn't like him? You didn't like his performance?
No, he even admits it during the battle.
He
says,
wasn't that good
You
before.
lucky this, or you lucky that.
Okay.
You messing my Cody around, whatever. I thought he was good. I thought he was solid. Though. I thought he was solid.
He was
Serviceable.
bad, but he was
Serviceable.
okay.
Okay, he was
When
solid.
let's
All
let's
right.
compare to what he did versus 40 to like what he did versus Calico, what he did to versus
Okay,
Averb.
gotcha.
You can see the difference.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
swamps.
yeah.
That's what I'm trying
He
to say.
took Calico in Detroit.
It had a good. I think that battle's debatable. If you have
I think it's
Calico
debatable as
winning,
well.
if you have Calico winning, I understand that. But I genuinely think there's a case for Swamp first and third, and I low key edged him first and third. But if you have Calico in the first two, I
That
can't
was
be
a
mad at that.
dangerous
That's
situation
debatable,
against
yeah.
a very good Calico.
That was
One of the
battles
best
of the
Calico
year,
since
man.
I don't know when.
I had Cal 2-1 edge. I
that's
ain't
tough.
gonna lie, but like I got Swamp first and third. I think it's like more. Than
We supposed to
Like-
put him in 3.
Like one of the best. One his
The
grudge.
glove don't fit, Judge. Don't fit.
One of the best rounds of the night on dang, I'll talk too much. Brain fart. one of the best rounds of the night on power moves, right? The great battle with Calico in Michigan, so road game 2, beating the reigning Wody in my opinion. Gave Rex one of his first clear losses of the year in 3
Slowed him
round
down.
battles. And then I mean, when I look at just the even if you want to say his strength of schedule is not that long, he still gives you like a pretty good. Now, granted, I will say. He did mess up in the Sheed battle 1 round.
Yeah,
I'm not
one
gonna put
round,
too
one
much stock
round.
in that, but because we're here, we gotta talk about everything, right? He also had a 3-round battle against Project Prime. Had a little stumble in that, but I still had him winning that as well too. But against the perennial battles or the playoff battles, as we said,
Great work.
same person in real life that he is on the internet.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
He told you he was gonna win, and he went in there and did that.
He went crazy, man. He had a good year, man. He had a great year. You know what I'm saying? Not even
See how
good. He
y'all
had a
chop
great
this
year.
up.
You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you said, man. Like he went in Detroit versus a legend. You know what I'm saying? Calico and left out with a debatable whether you got him winning or losing. He gave you a great 3 rounds. You know what I'm saying? Had another legend early on in the year with Averb. Got the win there, you know what I'm saying, in a grudge match. You know what I'm saying, like highly anticipated grudge match at that. You know what I'm saying. Another person that's on this list, Miss Hustle, great battle. You know what I'm saying. Rex on this list, great battle, wins. You know what I'm saying. So I feel like he battled some names that's on this list and has some good W's. But if we break it down, we only down to 3, and it's Tay Roc and his Av left as well, and we get to breaking down the criterias and stuff. Like I think, like this might be where the buck stops for my boy Swamp. You know what I'm saying right here, not you know what I mean? Because when I look at a year like Av and a year like Tay Roc, I feel like they still did just a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like he has because the same things he did is some things that they did as well. They got good battles on the road, battles in other people's backyards. You know what I'm saying? We just gave credit for Chef Trez doing something that, I mean, we ain't got to this part yet, but we talking about a Tay Roc who did 2 battles in a weekend and judge battles at that. You know what I mean? So then we got Av who clearly got wins versus some of the toughest competition on this list. We talking, you know what I mean? We talking about like no even debate, like, nah, that's a 30 for Av, 2-1 clear Av, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like, for me, like Swamp, he had a great year, but I can't put him over Av or Roc.
Do y'all agree with that?
Yeah, man.
I do.
Yeah. And I just love, and I gotta give him more credit. I just love the major appearances he made across multiple leagues, like Gnome, Miami Nights, Power Moves, Winter Madness. Is the close.
We gotta
He
go
was
on
on
break
every
soon.
one of the big outside of Massacre. He was on all the major cards you can name.
And if I do got to hold one little thing against him that puts him outside of 1 and 2, some of his smaller league work, I had him losing to Sheet Happens in the 1 rounder on OSBL. Battle Project Prime, I think it was. He
It was a
stumbled a bit.
three-round
And it's
battle.
kind of what I said earlier,
Yeah.
regular season games, we all like, sometimes you're not. The Project Prime battle was not going to determine if you're Cody or not. You know what I mean? But with the way that these other 2 performed, I just feel comfortable putting him at 3. But listen, Swamp top tier. He's been top tier since 2022, and I know that there was some power, some voices in our culture that tried to hold him back with necessary voices that he silenced for over a year from rapping. You know what I'm saying? But these are legacy fights. This would be in top tier.
Talking to you, Verb.
Yeah, no, absolutely, that guy. So. I got Swamp at 3 very respectfully with an elite year, man.
Same.
So.
Same.
Okay, can you can do this one, Geechee. It's the last one, other than the main one.
Body of the year. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I get the most controversial. You know what I'm saying? How did it end up like that? Because Tillett grabbed the left one, so he didn't know. Like, how this happened? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true that.
I don't know. I got a couple people that could have been body of the year, man. I don't know. This
Should be a few on
there's
this.
a couple of them on here, man. Some good battles, man. Let's see how we do this, man. Don't get mad at us, man. If you got bodied.
If fan voted, by the way.
Fan voted.
Damn.
Damn, it's a lot of people on here that got bodied, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just tell y'all who was on the list for it, man. You know what I'm saying? John the Don caught a body over Calico. He was on there. A Ward caught a body over Thesaurus. He was on there. Av caught a body over Big T. Was on there. Coffee caught a body over Jade. She was on there. Miss Hustle caught a body over Chess. Damn, Chess, you on here again because Bill Collector caught a body over Chess. He was on there. Easy the Block Captain came in 3rd place with the body over Ill Will. Tay Roc came in 2nd with the body over Reed Dollars. And the winner for body of the year was New Jersey Twerk versus Big K with 60% of the votes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So look at that. Performance of the year and body of the year.
That's why he landed where he landed,
that's
ladies
why he
and
landed
gentlemen.
where he landed.
That's why he landed where he landed.
Big K is really about 70% of the
Nigga out like a gymnast, way down there. Who the feel got goons ready
Before
when
we
the
get
big
into
homie
the
says
top 2, we said in the beginning that we probably would use EK as a vote. Would you want to go? How you want to do your vote? Do you? Because I don't want to put you last either, though. I don't want to put you last. You know what I'm saying? So you want to go in the? How you want to do this?
You just need my top 2 out of these 2?
Just top 2. I can just give you the slip, Chris. You can just re-examine it again.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah, man. It's when we get down to the nitty gritty. It's the one right here. And I'm going to say something, man, to the people watching, man. You know what I'm saying? Whoever win, man, salute to them. But I'm disappointed in the fans, man. You know what I'm saying? Like every year, man, you know what I'm saying? This started off, man, you know what I'm saying? Jay Black would put his money up. People would go from you, man. We get it up to at least 10. It might land around 7, 8, man. But y'all fans, man, y'all, the people in the culture, too, the battlers, man, y'all could, man, y'all ain't sharing it. Y'all ain't going hard. Y'all not doing nothing to try to make it get to that. but y'all want to win it, and it don't seem like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is an award that's prestigious. It means something. The money, I'm not saying that's everything, but I'm saying, like, if you get the fans behind it, man, we got millions of fans in this culture, man. You get all of them to just vote and put $1. We can reach an amazing amount of money. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so many people, something healthy. You know what I mean? So, like, man, like, for this last year, like, I got some proposals. Like I said, man, I want it to be a certain way because I want y'all to fight for it, go for it, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's like the top 6 in a tournament, something, you know what I mean? Where y'all put y'all money up and we do an event and you got something and the winner take the pot, man, because it's like, I want y'all to understand, man, that this going away is going to hurt the culture more than help it, man, because this is needed. These panel discussions is needed. These belts is needed. This was dope. It's something that I hold dearly. I'm pretty sure Chilla do as well. Like, man, my belts is hung up in the crib. The kids and the family come and look at it, and it means something. The rings and all of that, man. Like, to me, I feel like, man, this last year, y'all definitely should go hard, man. I salute to the battlers that's trying to win it this year, man. But let's figure it out, man. Even if some of the battlers all put up 500 ourselves at the end of the year, you know what I'm saying? If your name is in it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man, but like, definitely, man, I feel like y'all should have went a lot harder promoting it, went a lot harder, you know what I'm saying, putting the information out there for the fans and stuff like that, man, because it's definitely, man, whoever went out of Av and Rock, they both had an amazing year. You know what I'm saying? Amazing year. And not saying they need the extra bread or none of that, but just saying they deserve to be really crowned that champion the way that they were supposed to, man, and that falls on the culture, man. You know what I'm saying? Not them.
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah.
100%.
Microphone for 2 seconds.
Okay. Oh, you can take my seat. Okay. Yeah. All right, break.
We starting off with the vote.
Yo. Chat over here. We here, man. It's that time of the year. You on the edge of your seats. The likes is low, 622 to be exact. Get them likes up, please. You on the edge of your seats right now. All right? We got you to the main event at 10 o'clock. We got you to the main event at 10:30, ladies and gentlemen. Huh? We got y'all to the main event at 10:30, brother and sisters. No matter who you got, you're watching. You have a feeling right now like, what's going on there? What's happening? You're stuck. You're glued. I hate champion of the year, but y'all here every year. I know. It's okay. I know it's okay. I'm sick of this, but you're not. Y'all been coming back since 2017. This must be some Cody crack. Huh? And you sniffed it and you love it. Pretend all you want, but you love it. It's the one time of the year where you get this suspense. We hear it again. Sit back. You're leaning forward to the screen right now. I can see you. You're leaning forward to this. Some of you standing up like this is NBA 2K and you're down by 10 points in the fourth quarter. You don't get this. I got you covered. Huh? It's only 10:30. Sometimes we ran y'all past midnight. I got you. You feel me? Appreciate this no matter who you got, no matter how you feel. Oh, this list not there. Everybody's not going to be perfect. We're going to do this a million times. We ain't got to keep repeating that. If you got up here and made a list, they wouldn't be happy with that either. But you got that gut feeling. Huh? This what Cody is. You had that gut feeling of an actual winner. Everybody battling all year, shaking hands. Oh, you did good, But this is where you get that winner. Hit the like button. Don't disrespect. All right? All right? We not begging for donations. Appreciate your donation, though. Everybody did donate. But we're just saying sometimes there's an abundance of complaints. And the donations don't match. That's all we saying. The donations don't match the thousands of complaints. That's all we saying. You ain't got to donate. Be good, money. We appreciate y'all. We love y'all. All right? Hashtag COTY right now. Get everybody in the chat right now. These are the last moments. If I'm not mistaken, it's the final two. Huh? And some of y'all got the answers, right? Y'all didn't have the answers last year, though, huh? Oh, we know who's going to win it. Did somebody else win it? Everybody got quiet. We seen niggas scatters like roaches. Gah! We seen folks scatter like roaches. Oh, we know. And what happened? You didn't know. Maybe you're right, but maybe you're wrong. You hear me? Maybe you're right, but maybe you're wrong. And how many times have you been wrong? You probably can guess a coin flip. 50-50, I don't know. But again, you got that gut. You had that feeling inside right now. You had hashtag COTY. Not even asking for donations no more. Just hashtag COTY. Tweet it out. Let it be known. Hit the like button. We are here. You only get this feeling one time a year. We're going to have you out in a minute. This is a smooth event. We had the battles lined up back to back to back with little commentary in between. It's only been 3 hours. Hold up. It's only been 3 hours. We've been running a smooth event so far, man. What are we talking about? Got y'all through 5 awards. 5 or 6 awards. Going through it back to back to back clean. Clean. Yeah, me, we here. We here. Some of y'all mad and happy at the same time. I know how this goes. Trust me. You feel me? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We got time today, but we got you again. Shit, I need the likes up. Mike Masters, appreciate that. Thank you for everything, Black. Thank you. Thank you. We paying attention to your battles too. We don't talk about some of your battles in the situation right now. All right. Shout out to Henny, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, by the way. A big, low, Tata, everybody, LTBR, everybody in the chat, man. Love, appreciate that. We here, man.
You're carrying that event. Rock versus Big K, potentially one of the best events of the year. You're carrying that event, right? And when I look at Av's resume,
make sure everything's right. Pardon me.
Say, how many of these is Av headlining?
Hold on.
Trez, who got more of a clear win versus Rock to some people. You know what I mean? Then you get this, so you get the nitpicking kind of like that in those situations, to where it's like, damn. Yeah, but we do an event a year like Av and a year like Tay Roc, I feel like they still did just a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like he has some, because the same things he did is some things that they did as well. They got good battles on the road, battles in other people's backyards. You know what I'm saying? We just, I hold dearly. I'm pretty sure Chilla do as well. Like, man, my belts is hung up.
Him, he has a lot of.
It don't seem like it. We get it up to at least 10. It might land around 7, 8, man. But y'all fans, man, y'all, the people in the culture too, the battlers, man, y'all could, man, y'all ain't sharing it. Y'all ain't going hard. Y'all not doing nothing to try to make it get to that. But y'all want to win it, and it don't seem like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is an award that's prestigious. It means something. The money, I'm not saying that's everything, but I'm saying, like, if you get the fans behind it, man, we got millions of fans in this culture, man. You get all of them to just vote and put $1, we can reach an amazing amount of money. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so many people, something healthy. You know what I mean? So, like, man, like, for this last year, like, I got some proposals. Like I said, man, I want it to be a certain way because I want y'all to fight for it, go for it, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's like the top 6 in a tournament, something, you know what I mean? Where y'all put y'all money up and we do an event and you got something and the winner take the pot, man, because it's like, I want y'all to understand, man, that this going away is going to hurt the culture more than help it, man, because this is needed. These panel discussions is needed. These belts is needed. This was dope. It's something that I hold dearly. I'm pretty sure Chilla do as well. Like, man, my belts is hung up in the crib. The kids and the family come and look at it, and it means something. The rings and all of that, man. Like, to me, I feel like, man, this last year, y'all definitely should go hard, man. I salute to the battlers that's trying to win it this year, man. But let's figure it out, man. Even if some of the battlers all put up 500 ourselves at the end of the year, you know what I'm saying? If your name is in it, you know what I'm saying? Just to I don't know, man, but like definitely, man, I feel like y'all should have went a lot harder promoting it, went a lot harder, you know what I'm saying, putting the information out there for the fans and stuff like that, man, because it's definitely, man, whoever went out of Av and Rock, they both had an amazing year. You know what I'm saying? Amazing year. And not saying they need the extra bread or none of that, but just saying they deserve to be really crowned that champion the way that they were supposed to, man. And that falls on the culture, man. You know what I'm saying? Not them.
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah.
100%.
Microphone for 2 seconds.
Okay. Oh. You can take my seat. Okay. Yeah.
I'll be quick.
We starting off with the vote.
Yes. Thank you for letting me join. Simply put, just from a battle rap perspective, like I think me and Geechee speak about this a lot, and I like how you guys have it categorized in terms of impact, consistency, and strength of schedule. The difference to me when I look at Tay Roc and Av's year is the strength of schedule, and a lot of times we relegate that to who they're battling. But as a battler, when you book a battle and you're preparing for another battle, it feels like you put this backpack on, and when the days get closer, the backpack gets heavier and heavier and heavier, and it like starts cutting into your shoulders. Av had 2 months where he battled twice in a month, May and September. Tay Roc had 3 months where he battled 3 times. Dog, when you realize how much rest you just don't get at all, I know I'm giving heavy emphasis to the strength of schedule because of the volume of when he's doing it, but when you add in the Jerry West versus Jazz the Rapper versus a couple URL big battles, the combination of the frequency of Tay Roc's battles with the impact for me, it's really hard for me to put him at anything but #1 this year. This is coming from someone who, I think me and Geechee talk about this a lot. I fucking hate name flips. I hate them. I was watching Tay Roc versus Bill Collector, and Tay Roc was like 90% name flips. And I was like, holy shit, I hate these. But I'm like, this nigga is still on like his 87th name flip in the 3rd round. So no matter preference, I'm like, you're still pinning at a high level. One more anecdote just to like solidify my vote for Tay Roc as 2024 champion. I was outside of down the street in Boston for the Mass card, going over rounds for like City Towers, and Tay Roc was out there miming. I was like, bro, you want to go over rounds? He's like, yeah, let's do it. And he started, and I was like, still for his Big K shit. It was like a 7-minute round. And I was like, bro, in terms of and he was just coming off of 2 recent battles. I mean, again, we weigh one specific category a little too much, but how prolific Roc has been with the length of rounds he's rapped, with the amount of battles, and still the output of quality performances and like big moments in the year, my vote would be Tay Roc is our champion. I'm out of here.
Well said. Well said.
One vote for Tay Roc, one vote for
Well
Tay
said.
Roc.
Wow. So 12.5% in favor of Tay Roc now. Who wants to go next?
We
can't debate. We can't try to pitch him off that 12.5%.
Yeah.
So it's not
Are
solidified.
we doing like just open cases first?
Let's have a conversation.
Yeah. I mean, for me personally, I mean, I feel like Tay Roc has probably had the most impact out of any battler this year. Since he declared that this year was his, he's been outside in every battle, making it known that this belt is his. You know what I'm saying? I think he has the most moments out of any battler this year as well too. Crazy strength of schedule, as EK mentioned, in terms of volume, but also the names to match too. And then to speak to that strength of schedule, one thing that EK didn't mention was this man had 2 judge wins over Loso and A-Ward in the same year.
Same weekend.
Same weekend, pardon me. Same weekend. So within the same weekend or whatever, Battle Marv in Detroit, Jerry West on Gnome, which he was given a shot, but like that Jerry West was well rested as well too. Has a Gnome appearance, SM appearance, Massacre appearance, headline The Riot, headline URL, headline King of the Dot on his debut. And he has a bunch of impactful battles with the Big K battle, the A-War battle, the Jazz battle, Bill Collector. And then even outside of like the battles where like it's expected to be a great battle, he also has the Redollars in Philly where he was top 3 in body of the year. Dominant win over Bankhead in his backyard. Sirius Jones, a battle that kind of doesn't really get mentioned a lot, but I thought he had a clear win there too. He just has a lot of work, man. He has a lot of work, and honestly, I feel like this is his. Like he's had a career renaissance since like post Daylight, in my opinion, post Mook, but like he just went into overdrive even more. But when I look on the other
There we
side,
go. There's that way for the butt. The butt. There we go. There we go.
So I think a lot of people they zone in on Roc's year and say that he has a lot of work, but I feel like Av has a lot of work too in 3-round capacity. Marv won, Don Marino, Rosenberg, Big T, the J2 1-rounder, which he filled in for Roc for that battle as well too. It's funny how that works. Howell the Don grudge match, Chef Trez, 40 bars, A Ward hustle. He has a lot of work too, and the main thing here is consistency. Undefeated for the year, highly dependable, a guy that you know is going to take a round clear, probably take the battle clear. I look at his great battle. Like, the one thing I look at is the dominance he showed in the battle, people that he was supposed to beat, but that didn't change once he went against those top names. When he went against an A Ward, or he went against a Hollow, or he went against a Chef Trez, his production went up actually. Like, you found his best material and best performances in those moments as well too. And then you're talking about just a litany of quotables, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then his two best performances are against the people that are like the best on his resume. Yeah. Like I said, one of the most consistent battlers, did not have one choke on the year, regardless of the production. In my opinion, I know this is a hard statement, but I feel like he has some of the best material all year. We talked about Twerk, we talked about Nitty. I feel like you can make the argument that Av has some of the best material all year.
That's a fact.
And then you have to talk about performance, right? When you can go on a stage in front of thousands of people against one of the most anticipated battles for him in quite some time and make that look like a cakewalk after the first round, like, what are we doing here? Like, you know what I'm saying? And this is a tough case, but for me personally, when I did criteria, right, I edged Roc, I gave Roc strength of schedule, right? I gave Av material. Okay. I gave Roc moments. Okay. I gave Roc impact. Okay. I gave Av material, or I gave Av consistency.
Chilla said, I'll tell you in a second.
I gave a slight edge to Av. A slight edge, because when you think about it, on a big stage, right, where you're actually required to be performative, I think that he had a better. I think that A-Ward performance is better than all of Roc's performances, where you're required to perform on a stage. So it comes down to a 3-3 split, and for me personally, I edged Av for champion of the year, but I'm not opposed to you. Yeah. Again,
we're gonna debate here. Last year we felt like the complaint was we didn't have much debate. Yeah. So it's 12.5 on each side, but that can flip while we have this conversation. Yeah. So it's even. It's 1-1 for both sides for right now. Ooh, that's tough. Who wants to? Do you want to go, Geechee? How you want to do this?
I'm gonna talk a little bit. You know what I'm saying about it, because I see like the debate is tough, man. Like you said, man, Av, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the year he had, like even when you talk about the names, man, just names alone, he battled some of the top names in the culture this year. He got some of those matches he been asking for. A Ward, Hollow the Don, you know what I'm saying? Big T, some of those battles he, you know what I mean, that he was trying to get. Marv won, 40 bars, you know, he did what he was supposed to do. Tay Roc, same way, man. Like I feel like Tay Roc is gonna always kind of run out of people to battle, because he done battled everybody too. You know what I'm saying? So the fact he still found ways to get some big matchups this year and deliver, you know what I'm saying? I think that goes to, like, you know, him being a legend, because he still showed up and made battles that you probably didn't expect. You know what I'm saying? To be that crazy, ended up being that crazy. Like you said, man, 2 battles in a weekend versus Loso and A Ward, and both of those dudes is formidable opponents, fire battlers. Like, it's not easy to beat those dudes without having to do it back to back, but to get judges wins over them, that shit is tough. Now, when you get down to looking at some of the matchups that they had that was similar, you get A Ward versus Roc. It was a judge win for Roc, in a probably a closer battle than Av, who kind of dominated A Ward. Same with the Chef Trez. You got Av, who got a closer battle, maybe debatable win versus Trez, when you get Trez, who got more of a clear win versus Roc to some people. You know what I mean? Then you get this, so you get to nitpicking kind of like that in those situations, to where it's like, damn, man, like where do you go? For me, I started looking at it just from both, like you said, being a battler, where it's like, you can say a lot of these battles that could be lost, like you said, man. You could say Chef Trez was a loss for Roc. You could say Jazz the Rapper was a loss for Roc. You know what I'm saying? But then when you look at it, it's like you still getting great material from Tay Roc after having a year of back-to-back 3 times in a month battles, doing that 3 different times, this year in 3 different months. You know what I'm saying? That's not easy to do. It's not easy to do by a long shot, man. Like, because like you said, the toll it takes on your body to have that mental to think of 9 rounds. Like, you got 3 battles that month. I gotta be on point. Then when you at the spot where Tay Roc is at, I feel like earlier in the year he announced he was going for champion of the year, and every battle was tougher for him. It was a champion fight every time. Like, you know what I'm saying? And no knock to Av, because that's my brother as well. He's one of the dopest. But I feel like later on he's already a tough dude to beat. But I'm saying, like, I don't know if every battle was showing up thinking like, I'm gonna try to knock you off for being champion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not like, it was a target on the back for Tay Roc. Like, people was trying to stop him. Jazz will tell you herself she was trying to stop him. Trez, they was trying, like, let me try to get him, let me knock him off. Everybody saying I'm battling the champion of the year before he was even crowned. So he was going up against some people that was really trying to kill him in those battles. So I feel like he stood tall, even on the battle that you felt like he lost. He still gave you crazy material. You know what I'm saying? He still gave you crazy battles. He still gave you, like, replay value. That's why you say the things like impact and moments. He still gave us that. You know what I'm saying? Performance, that's up and down as well, because he has some of his best performances this year too. But you also got to have, like, on the other end, who performed some of his best that he ever performed his whole career. This might be Av's best year. You know what I'm saying? On paper, in battle rap, everything, like coming up into it, this might be Av's best year on paper. So I don't know, man. I'm kind of still split right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no name right this second. I came in here with a name, and I'm still split though. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just throwing them nuances in the air to see if y'all catch something where y'all at. You know what I'm saying?
Chiller, hold on. Chiller, you want to go? I can go now if you want.
No, I'm good. So I think EK. I think everybody has made some really good points. I think EK, Geechee, and I, as battlers, I think our perspectives are a little bit different in terms of like strength of schedule / like workload, right? Is one part of it. The other part of it for me is like, if I look at every battle on Tay Roc's resume, how many of those battles are headlining battles? Because that matters to me. That matters to me, right? Because with all due respect to Av, who had an incredible year, right? Roc versus Bankhead, you are carrying that event, right? Roc versus A-Ward, shout out to Riot, you are carrying that event. Roc versus Big K, potentially one of the best events of the year, you're carrying that event, right? And when I look at Av's resume, I say, how many of these is Av headlining? Is Mass 6 without Tay Roc? Okay, is Power Moves still Power Moves without Av?
Oh, wow.
I mean, it probably isn't still power.
That's why you need battlers on the panel.
Y'all have battle
You
rappers.
need battlers on the panel.
Y'all have battle rappers.
Still have A-Ward
We
twerk.
ain't say shit yet.
Yeah, but
Right?
I will have to say,
If that battle is instead
I think-
A-Ward versus Swamp.
I think Roc plays a more key factor to Mass 6 than Av plays to Power Moves, but Av was the second best performer on Power Moves. Like, he's a big reason Power Moves was the event it was.
On paper, if that is A-Ward versus Swamp,
It's more replaceable, is what you're saying. Like,
what I'm saying is Mass 6 is not Mass 6 without Roc. I'm saying the Black Ice Cartel card is not what it is
Right.
without Roc versus
He-
Bankhead.
it's
I'm
sold
saying
around
the Battle
him.
Academy card without
I get
Roc
that.
versus Reed
Yeah,
isn't what
he's
it
the
was.
main attraction of the card. Yeah.
And to me, and maybe this is just a battler standpoint, Geechee knows what I'm talking about as a frequent headliner, but there's a pressure. There's a this kind of feeds into the people having a bullseye on Tay Roc, not only because he announced he was going for Champion of the Year, but because he's Tay Roc. Tay Roc is taking losses because people are having their best performances against him. because of who he is. If you ask A Ward about his Av performance, he's like, I wasn't really motivated. You don't get that with Tay Roc. Who stands in front of Tay Roc and says...
I wouldn't want to shoot Av for that, though. I see what you're saying.
But right, but that again, for me, that speaks to
the respect you get from your peers. Like, that's how the
Right.
battlers, the rest of the rappers are viewing you like you're...
Right.
You know what I'm saying? LeBron
and
right
again,
now,
that's not Av's fault, right? Av had an incredible year. He's undefeated. You know what I'm saying? Av is my guy. He had an incredible year. I'm just saying from a battler standpoint, when I look at those things and I consider those things, it's really hard for me to look at 2024 without Tay Roc. Like, that's kind of the simplest way I can put it. Take Tay Roc out of 2024 and take Av out of 2024. Which one looks the most different? Which one is the most jarring impact, right? And for me, with a loss to Trez or with a loss to Jazz, respectfully, it's still Tay Roc for me.
There we go.
For me. So my vote is for Tay Roc.
There we go.
My vote is for Tay Roc.
What's that?
I guess I'll go back
'Cause
here.
he-
You
'cause
didn't
he-
get your
yeah,
vote
yeah,
together,
I was
right?
saying
Yeah,
something.
we
You end
gonna
up being last.
save it for
Yes.
last, man.
Good luck
That's a
with
different
that.
type of pressure, man.
Hey.
No, the fact is,
Geechee has it. He said he going last. Wow. Oh shit.
all right, so
Wait, before you go, this is what I'll do again, because there's a lot of in terms of how we did things last year, a lot of backlash. So even after we say what we say, and there's a percentage
We're gonna have
attached
a
to every name
conversation.
before we go to the fan vote, we will give ourselves a chance to change things.
Yeah.
Can I switch you off at this point? If I mention this, if I go against what Chilla said, if I disagree with you or agree with you, can I change them? We're gonna give a chance to change things. We're gonna be a round of debates to change things, change perspectives.
right,
But I'll let you go.
yeah.
Then I'll go. Then Geechee goes.
God, how tough is this? It's two different. I always say there's different paths to success in battle rap. I think that's a big thing. And you have Roc, who I love strength of schedule. I love tough fights. And I know Roc said last year, like, and a lot of battlers do this. I feel like when they don't rank where they want to, they're like, I don't have anyone left to battle. And then he battled 20 people. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he's got a lot of names in here. Bill Collector, A Ward, Loso, Sirius Jones, Big K, Jazz the Rapper, Reed Dollars, etc., etc. And the thing is, I got him winning like a lot. I know people are going to point out the Chef Trez and the Jazz the Rapper battles, which I don't have him winning around between those two battles, so obviously that's humongous and could be my deciding point. You know what I mean? But Bill Collector, top 3 battle of the year. I had him winning versus Bill Collector. I don't even think it's all that debatable. I get people do debate it, but I had Tay Roc winning the first and the second round of that battle, and he caught a crazy Bill Collector. He probably got the best version of Loso. Loso kind of been struggling most of the year. He battles Tay Roc. All of a sudden, he looks incredible. Second and third, yeah, my apologies. I said that wrong.
Yeah. Bill had a crazy.
Bill won the first round, no debate, and then Roc came back with the
Running through windows.
Jumping Bill win,
Running
yeah.
through windows.
Oh my God. So I had him winning that battle. He beat Sirius Jones. He has performance of the night in a lot of battles here. Bank had performance of the night. Prep was it's a one rounder versus Prep, but like the performance he gave is really what sells that Battle Academy card. Like he treated everything like the same level. He got the best low. So I had him. He won judge. I also had him winning the battle personally. I had him losing the award, but then he ended up winning that battle judge. You know what I'm saying? Jerry West beat Jerry West coming off of the DNA battle as well. I had him barely edging the battle versus Big K. I will say now I hated the time gauging he did, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that he rapped 10 minutes each round actually, especially since Big K is probably way more efficient. I'm not mad at anyone that has K. I think that age is in his favor. One of the bodies of the year versus Reed Dollars, beat Marvin Detroit in my opinion. So it's a lot of incredible work, but Av was pretty much perfect. You know what I'm saying? You cannot with the schedule, and I will say the first half of Av's schedule. I know his big thing is I took Don Marino in his backyard. I took Big T in his backyard. You were going to beat Don Marino and Big T. It doesn't matter. You could have battled his grandma in the backyard. You know what I'm saying? You're not losing to no damn Big T as much as you dress it up. But Yo, his performance versus Big T is special.
Amazing.
His
was
third round where he
beautiful.
turned Chicago. Yo, I'd done more for Chicago than you,
I was
and
there in the
everyone was
building.
like, "Damn, he might have done more for Chicago than him." You know what I'm
He was
saying?
pointing
Oh,
out
yeah,
everything.
he said, yeah, he's like,
he
he right.
Rosenberg Raw killed him. Don Marino, I got him losing the first in a few of these. That's another thing. People saying he didn't lose a round. He lost rounds. He lost quite a few first rounds, in my opinion. But I got him beating Marv, beating Don clear, beating Rose clear, Big T clear. He actually subs in for Tay Roc for the one-rounder for J2, which is just kind of funny considering the combo we're having. Clearly beats him. And then he got to the fights that really, for the lack of a better term, matter. Like, these are the heavyweight fights. When we talked about Bill and Big K, he had Hollow to Don, which... Granted, I do think Hollow is taking a step back, and I said that a few times here in the panel, but that was a grudge match. That's one of the biggest matches. So how long do we say Av versus God tier? When are the God tiers going to take Av? When are they going to take Av? And then they took Av, and Av took him to school, man. You know what I'm saying? I know people give Hollow the first from the rewatch. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I have Av
You
3-0
wasn't rocking
in
with
Hollow.
DVD, man?
I have. It was okay, and I know how it is with Hollow, man. People, his fan base don't want to let him lose anything, but he lost to Av. And it just is what it is. Him versus Chef Trez, the best fight that he got, and we talked about how great Chef Trez has been this year. He's a top 4 guy, right? I got him beating Chef Trez in the first and second round of the battle. Great Chef Trez at that. 40 bars on Queen of the Ring. Yes, edge in the second round. I got him winning the first round clear. Wait. I said that
Second and
backwards. I said
third.
that backwards.
That's
Second
the
and
third.
third.
Hey,
said that
I know what you mean.
I
Yeah,
caught
I know what
myself.
you mean.
We're
Second
talking
and
so
third.
many rounds, man.
I'm about to
It's
say,
hard
Chef
up in
Trez
this
got
business.
the
Second and
first.
third.
It's hard. Yeah. But 40 bars, headliner on Queen of the Ring. I mean,
Judge win.
I know 40 even taken a lot of L's. This was no different, but Queen of the Ring headliner, you know what I'm saying? If it's going to be a dangerous version of her there. And then the A-Ward battle to me is just so potent because that was like a pick'em going in. That was a fight, man. He's the reason A-Ward isn't higher in this list. We talking about A-Ward probably in the top 5, top 3. But Av happened to him, and Av happened to a lot of people this year. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all, it's tough because I love the schedule that Roc took so much more. I think he's more impactful. And if I'm being real, if we went to the categories, Roc is going to beat him. And maybe in a sense, that's why Roc should be champion of the year. I think that he would get performance over him. He's just a better performer. You know what I'm saying? I think that he would get impact. He would get moments. He would get strength of schedule. So it's almost me going against the criteria in a sense. But I love winning in battle rap so much. We have lost that. So that's what made me fall in love with the sport is winners and losers. I like the sport side of it as much as I love the art. And I just can't ask that much more. I can't ask anything else of Av to do what he did. He was clearing shit across the board. So for me, by an edge, man. Like I said, it's going against the criteria, so it sounds crazy. But I just think Av had like a perfect year. What else are you going to do? So my vote for the 2024 champion of the year would go slightly to Av.
Hold on. Chilla Jones, Tay Roc, EK, Roc, Lang, Av, Smo, Av. It's on me and Geechee. I'll be your next vote right now. Shake my hand.
Spicy.
First and foremost, shout out to both of these battle rappers. We love what
Salute
you're
to y'all.
doing.
Salute
We
to
love
y'all.
what y'all doing. The fact that it's this close, the fact that, as we have this conversation, in a sense, it's like splitting hairs. This is no knock to either one, no matter who wins. At the end of the day, I promise that. This is no malicious intent. This is no hate. We love y'all. But we got to do this when we position it towards you versus him for 1 and 2. You have to, you got to do things. You got to nitpick. You got to nitpick. I think I'll start with Av here. It's funny the way Tay Roc ends, Av starts, and that's Marv 1. I thought he was great versus Marv 1. I thought he was great versus Don Marino. The Rosenberg Raw battle was dope. I thought the Big T. I'm kind of repeating what y'all said in a sense, so I'll do it a little faster. The third round for him was phenomenal. I had him winning the second. I had him win 30. Pardon me, 30. J2 won that one. Howard to Don in the trenches. Had him winning the second and third. Chef Trez. I thought that they're gonna hate me for this. I thought that battle was debatable.
For sure.
I agree.
I thought it was I think the reason that the conversation isn't too much in favor of Chef Trez because Chef Trez be chilling. So Chef Trez not gonna really say I did this, I did that. Whereas Av is saying he haven't lost a round.
It's 50-50 on our LTVR poll. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people got Chef.
It was a debatable battle, but I still, with that in mind saying, I still have Av winning the battle debatably. The second and third round. The 40 bars battle had Av winning the second and third. Like you said, judged. A-War battle.
Had Av win in the second and third. I thought the first round he kind of pivoted off the shotgun shook situation not going down and taking the high blood pressure. He utilized that, got the first round for me from A-Ward. Second and third, the hustle battle, Clinic in a sense, he got that battle as well. Gave Hustle a shot. Overall, for me, Av had a great year. I think it's dope. Only knock I would say is, and it's not even a knock to him, it kind of like going on what Chilla Jones said, the sense of danger. I got that with Chef Trez. And that I don't get that anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? And I think this reminds me of when Geechee Gotti won champion year in I think 2021, where he had to do something to lose it in a sense. You know what I'm saying? They debate him and A-Ward all the time. I feel like he beat Lux. Said that on champion. Can you edit that out, please? I don't say that. I'm on LA, man. I'm in LA, man. He beat Lux. I thought he won a tournament. No, he factually won a tournament. So something had to happen. So what I'm saying is his first half of the year was that impactful. You have to catch up in a sense. And I feel like Av, for the most part, because of Tay Roc losing to Jazz, because Tay Roc losing to Chef Trez, clear both. I personally had Tay Roc beating Jazz in the third, debatably. But clear loss on both ends. And I feel like that's where the gap, in a sense, because there was a gap. Tay Roc had it in a hand like this. So when he's in the interview saying, I won, I'm about to do this, he had that right to say that. Nobody was close to him, and then he ran into Jazz. But can we speak on him running into Jazz for 10 seconds? Yeah. Right? Again, I'm not giving him credit for what Jazz did, right? But I'm here to say, that was a godly fucking Jazz. That was top two, top three performances of the entire year, women and men.
Thank you.
How many people were beating that? So what I'm saying is, Roc was good in that battle.
Facts. Yeah,
Roc actually had a good second and third. Yeah. That was arguably one of the better battles of the year. But the pure stain to me, the one that we're having this conversation, I know y'all brothers and all that gave stuff. So if you win or lose, we don't know yet. Chef Trez put the hurting on you, man. This is why we're having this full on Chef Trez. I think he got the chain as well, man. That's your fault for having the chain. Roc, respectfully, Roc, that's not me. Hey, listen, I didn't make that. Love, bro. Just saying. We're keeping it 1,000 here. End of the road. Chef Trez got that, and I feel like that was the true stain. That was the true hurt on his year. But with that being said, we got to bring up the good on Tay Roc's year. You know what I'm saying? A lot of danger to pivot or to go, or what Chilla Jones was saying, the sense of danger was at his neck every other day. Big K came for his head. Moments, in a sense of what he was doing within the battle, one of the best Big Ks. Changing the lights, he got the twerk, the Klishnikov, the hat off. What? One of the best Jazz ever. We're comparing A-Ward, and I do give Av a whole bunch of credit for what he did versus A-Ward. But also, too, if you're comparing the battles, that was arguably the best A-Ward in how long? Yeah. That was probably A-Ward was better than that.
Yeah.
You can argue.
Yeah.
He's good versus Hollow, but he's probably better.
I thought he was better versus Roc. And
the Soros was a good performance, too, though.
But all three from first to third,
tougher mega fight.
That was one of the, and this is one of the reasons why I said, like Geechee said, 1 million views. The Loso battle, the fact that it was, we gave everybody credit in terms of how much money they won. You know, with the Mayor Mondale situation, I think Roc won 30,000 on the floor. You shouldn't be caring about champion. I ain't going with you, bro. Let me win 30 black. It is what it is. 30,000 on the floor. What we're not mentioning too, he won 3,000, I believe, in the Spitters Pot League for Battle Academy. So he's already winning awards within a year. Moments, he has that galore as well. Even going against Reed Dollars, you know what I'm saying? Back to Reed like a bookmark. It sounds simple, but watch the battle, and he did way better than I did. I'm going to vacuum a Christian Ashes up in a Dirt Devil. The Airhead Bar versus Jazz the Rapper. I thought that was a moment in time right there. This might be simple, but it's way more effective coming from Tay Roc versus Jay West. Smell the Rock is cooking. Shut the building down for 10 seconds. Come on, man. I keep on going and going. I can do the same for Av in a sense too, right? But I just felt like pressure, dangerous situations. If I'm going by the criteria, like Smo said, impact. Like, come on. And it's not just saying, oh, views matter. Views.
it kind of goes with the oomph of what's happening here. Like look across them battles, bro. Look across what's happening with when you A-War. How much Bill? Like how much War? Pardon me. Tay Roc versus Bill got. How much Tay Roc versus anybody got in the situation? What are we talking about?
Yeah.
To me, the only crazy stain on this man's name right now is not, again, I thought he lost clear to Jay. I thought he lost clear to Chef Trez. I thought he beat Bill. I'm not one of the people that's just switching up. I don't know people is different. I recapped it. Bill bought me a TV to replace the one he messed up with him and Rex. And with the TV behind me, so I'm supposed to be biased with Bill, right? I still say Rock won the battle. Just saying. And I can go on and on and on. I thought the Marv won battle in Detroit, but also Av has the Marv won battle, but I think he did good as well. But something about the oomph about between the two. Jerry West, the Serious Jones. I thought the Serious Jones joint was solid. For me, y'all know where I'm going with this one. I wanted Av versus Easy. I wanted, Av versus Twerk. Axe behind the scenes. I wanted the guys to petition and ask league owners, can you book this, please? Because that would have helped my decision. In terms of, oh, shit, he about to have one. But with that being said, I do edge champion to Tay Roc for me.
Ooh, shit getting hot.
I do edge champion for Tay Roc for me.
That's a good one, man. This is a good.
It's 3-2.
It's a 3-2 right now, man. Damn. Yeah,
12.5. 25%.
Tay Roc, Av,
He can change it.
You know what I'm saying? Tay Roc, Av right now,
50-50,
man. You know what I'm
come
saying? Tay Roc went crazy this
see
year.
what he does.
You know what I'm saying? Av went crazy this year. Like Chilla said, man, like as a battler, I know how difficult that is to, whether you think Bankhead is a big name or not, you take Bankhead at Black Ice Cartel in Milwaukee, that's a road game. You take Prep, you know what I'm saying, Battle Academy, you dig what I'm saying? You taking Loso at Bullpen, A Ward, you dig what I'm saying?
Same weekend.
Riot, same weekend. Big K over at King of the Dot, you know what I'm saying? TBL, you feel me? You getting these battles like Reed Dollars in Philly, you taking Marv 1 in Detroit, you know what I'm saying? Like these with the target on your back, with everybody trying to get that win against you, like that is one of the most difficult things to do as a battler, is to go into these places and do that night in and night out, and at the late part of his career too. Like Rock been doing this 20 years probably now, damn near, you know what I'm saying? And still giving us high level material. Then on that other end though, man, I look at Av and I say, yo, clear win after clear win versus some of the toughest competition that you gonna get. We talking Hollow the Don, we talking A Ward, you know what I'm saying? We talking Big T, we talking, you know what I mean? Same battler that we just gave him credit for, Marv 1, you know what I'm saying? Like Av was getting busy with a lot of these dudes, man. And like you said, we can't, if dudes don't show up for them and then give they best, can't fault Av for that, because Av night in and night out is saying, I'm going for mine. It's like you coming here playing with me. By now, I think all the battle rap should be on notice. You don't go in there playing with Av because he ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? He going for the 30 every time. He writing for the 30. He ain't trying to be friendly and keep it debatable. He trying to go for the win. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the way Av raps. That's the way Av battles. You know what I'm saying? I wish the Tay Roc and Av battle would have went down this year.
Oh man.
Instead of the year before. You know what I'm saying? Instead of the year before, you know, but me just being all the way, like looking at it from me, I done won this belt a few times, right? And the times when I won it, like, quantity and quality mattered so much. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I remember it was a time when it was me in the talks with it and Shine was in the talks. I think Shine only had, like, 4 battles or something. So it's like, he didn't move around or something. You know what I'm saying? But it was like, man, he only did it 4 times. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and we did it 10, 15, 20 times, you know what I'm saying? To where people could have been like, all right, man, Geechee might have lost that one. Or it was debatable. But it's like, bro, this every night. We going in there. Now the difference with this one is Av ain't just got 4. You know what I'm saying?
Av got 9 of his
Av
own.
got 9 of his own, so he got some quantity and some quality mixed in there. Like EK said, he might not got 3 times in 3 months, but he had some times when he battled twice in a month, a few times up there. You know what I'm saying? And to have those battles and people clearly saying they don't have him losing a battle. It's not really too many people. Like the only one I've heard people kind of debate was Chef Trez.
I had him winning that.
And everybody's got him,
It's
and most
debatable to
people,
me, but I
and
still
most
have.
people got to have winning that. You know what I'm saying? So when I come down to looking at it like a champion, somebody that fought, like I feel like fought from the beginning all the way to the end, all the way to giving a hustle a shot at the end of the year. Roc, who was going crazy all year as well. It comes down to when you got in there with Chef Trez, that loss, that fight, like that was the end of the year. If any battle mattered, it was that one to me. Like the fight is on the line right now. The championship is on the line. You know he coming at your neck. Like you clearly you don't fuck up in this battle right here. The belt yours. We ain't got nothing to talk about. You know what I'm saying? But this the championship on right now. It's like that goes back to when our battle Shine that year was like, I can't lose to you, because if I lose to you right now, no matter what I did all year, this is the one right now. It's too close for comfort. Chef Trez could be number 1. That's how big that battle was. It ain't like you was battling a nigga that didn't matter and we could be like, well, I ain't gonna lie, it didn't matter.
4.
This is Chef Trez you was going against right now. You know what I'm saying? And for me, that was the deciding factor. I love you, Roc, but Av is my champion of the year.
Ooh!
It's coming down to the fan vote, man.
Hold on, before we open
wanna
that,
have an open
do we
debate?
have open dialogue, open debate?
Well, I mean, Chilla made a good point.
Can we pivot
Yeah, we could talk
someone
some stuff,
down
yeah.
before we get to the
No,
fan vote?
Chilla made a good point about, because everything that Chilla spoke about to me was on the impact side. Like he talked about like
30-30.
if we
No, I'm bucking. It's more than that.
if we look at like all these marquee events that we said were like some of the best events this year, if Roc's not a part of it, makes a huge difference in the year. But I just feel like impact is only one part of the equation. And like I said, I mean, I know if we're talking in the grand scheme of things, yes, Tay Roc is a better performer than Av all time, right? But in a situation where you had to perform and you had to control the crowd, and in a time period where we haven't had a big stage event in quite some time, and you go on the biggest stage in battle rap right now and have your best performance that included you having crowd control, beating another showman, because A Ward is not just a person that just goes up there and raps. Like, he's a showman in himself. Outperforming him, it just holds a lot of weight to me. And then on top of that, I'm not trying to double dip in consistency. But when you do have a performance in the Trez battle, or even in the Loso battle where he won, not going to penalize him for winning, but like when you stumble or choke in that, it takes away from your performance. And then
What battle?
the specific, I'll point to the Chef Trez performance. I feel like when you choke in a battle like that, where like Geechee mentioned, championship type situation, it's like, yo, that takes away from it. You know what I'm saying? And then for me personally, like I said, the criteria is split to me. Like, I can see a 4-2 to Tay Roc's way, but I have it 3-3. And then when I just look at the fact that Av this year, in my opinion, added more tools into his arsenal, was a better angler, right? Added that to his arsenal, made third rounds his staple. His best round was his third round. Like the career breakdown talks, that was his shit this year. How he talked to Rose, how he talked to A Ward, how he talked to Hollow, how he talked to all these guys. Even Chef Trez, he had a little bit of talking in that battle too. And then just all the, again, I think there's a discrepancy in my, not discrepancy, but I think Av clearly has better performance than Tay Roc this year.
You want to name him?
Yes, I can. I'll go. I have quotables. I can go to the Rosenberg battle.
I already quoted, so I mean.
Wonder why your name is froze, because your career has been stuck in the same spot. Rock rose in the mouth like a tango dancer. Hospital stocks couldn't stop me from sliding. Hollow, you jumped in the water and came out dry snitching. Like and then the whole and then even the whole could give a fuck about God tears when I'm the cause of your mothers. Like, he has a lot of crazy shit against everybody. Trez, third round. Now back to my brother, like a Double Dragons poster. Body plugs like EKGs. The Happy Meal scheme that he did, and then the not afraid to pop 3 of them things in Florida like James Evans. Like, he has a lot of great material. A Ward, 10 thou on tablets like the 10 Commandments. Give a horse wings like TriStar. Drop bread to get back like Hansel and Gretel. Like, these are like lines that I remember off of just watching it. Like, this guy is not only a person that was clearly winning battles, but he was also adding more tools into his arsenal while doing it. And when we talk about impact, right, I think Roc is naturally going to have impact. And I'm not saying that he's not the most impactful battle of the year, because he is. But another part of impact was garnering a lot of momentum this year, and I feel like Av did that. I feel like this is the most Av has been talked about in his career.
Yeah, and this is like I said, I appreciate winning. So that's why I got Av. But I'd be a liar if I said by our Cody criteria, I wouldn't have Roc. You know, that's kind of the hard part.
I might be
Is I like
that's fine.
Yo,
So do you not go by the
criteria? Right?
Nah, they pick and choose, Geach. That's why it's like as a battler, it's like
if we go by the
if you go by the
criteria,
go
I
by
feel
the
like if
criteria,
any,
right?
like
If we go by, all right, so
But-
Roc got impact, right? And I don't think there's nothing to talk about there. I mean, the viewers he puts up is not just marginally better. There's probably nobody with better YouTube numbers in the game than Tay Roc right now. Moments, you know what I'm saying? He's just simply more of a moment maker than Av. That's the epitome of it. Strength of schedule, he took harder fights. There's nothing to talk about there. So then with Av, you got consistency because he doesn't take clear losses. And then, material is even close to an extent, but I think Av was more varied. The problem is performance, man, right? And while Av does have a big stage, 1,000-person, he's not a better performer than Tay Roc. He's not a better performer than Tay. It's just point blank. Period. It's as simple as that. Like the amount of performance.
collective performance was crazy.
Yeah, if we
He's a
were
battle
to
of the year
stack up-
candidate.
If
Like
we
to
were
me
to
that
stack up-
matters, right?
If we were to stack up too, we looked at the sheet in terms of votes. When it came to body of the year, Av had one with Big T, but Roc had a higher one. Roc had a higher one with Reed Dollars. When we look at battle of the year, Av don't got one. Roc and Bill Collector, you know what I'm saying, was high up there. And and I will repeat again, I really do think winning and having a perfect record is what more can you ask for? But if this is Cody and we're going by Cody criteria, wouldn't it be crazy for me to say one guy got criteria, but I just pick the other?
Well, so hold on. So here's my thing, Smo, and this is where I would challenge the Av people, because I understand giving him like consistency, right?
And material.
Cool. My thing would be, if you've had nine fights?
Yeah, he had 10 total battles, 9 3-rounders. Roc has 16 total battles and 16 total battles, with 12 of them being 3-round battles.
So 3-rounders. Like, for me, I understand Av getting like the consistency, and I understand that we're applauding that he's probably 9-0 in those 3-rounders.
He couldn't have been more consistent if he tried.
But for me, no shade, if 40% of those wins are Big T, Don Marino, and Hustle, personally,
Straight.
That's a straight. Geese.
for me,
3 points, 1 strike.
for me, I can't give this I can't put the same weight
On his year.
on his year and on the consistency, because if I'm just looking at Av, I'm saying, okay, Marv, I love Froze, but he's
been on the cold
he's an announcer.
Whoa.
Somebody
Nah,
Whoa.
not to say that he's not a good battler, but he was in the middle of, you know what I'm saying? Like he had
Transition period.
you know what I'm saying? He was in a transition period, right?
He been chilling.
And that mentally for me, that kind of makes me think his heart is not where where it's supposed to be as a battler, right? So Marv, and then Hollow, Trez, 40 Ward, right?
They both got 2 judge wins. By the
Let
way.
me.
Nah,
That
wraps up.
Marv, Hollow, Trez, 40 Ward, for me,
Yeah, I mean,
that's not champion of the year.
Okay, let me say this so I can
From me.
give Jay Black his seat back. But to put a finer point on what Chilla originally said, right? It's like basketball, free to wave. But
Free to wave.
Whenever like a player's struggling, you take them off the bench, not because you have better players, but they get to play against worse competition, right? when you're not headlining a battle, and Av hasn't done that nearly as much as Tay Roc did this year, fans in the crowd are so much more happier to cheer for you when you're like the second or third on. They're not drunk, they're not fatigued. And it's like an open bar situation at a wedding. You're like, oh shit, that's here? I didn't even realize
Early
it.
in the
Now I'm
night
just happy
energy.
it exists. And when you're talking about performance and strength of schedule, you gotta place that in the fact that like people have expectations on Tay Roc when you headline. The expectations for Av were half at best. The second thing I want to say is impact. Boy, I woke up in America on a Super Bowl Sunday when Kendrick Lamar was saying Tay Roc's name on an interview. Yeah. On a Super Bowl Sunday, what are we talking about when we talk about impact, bro? At the height of his career, at the height of one of the biggest rap moments ever, this nigga's giving praise to Tay Roc. Yeah. I know we can't weight one category that much, but when it's that much of an impact, it's really hard to argue.
No, I'm not mad at that. I think, but the argument. No, he can't stay because we got to go have a conversation. Let's have this conversation. Nah, but here's the thing. I wouldn't argue impact. I already went on record saying I feel like Tay Roc was the most impactful battler of the year, right? But the headliner one, that's why I'm lost at because like we've had other champions of the years that haven't really headlined that many cards. Like Rum Nitty was a thief in the night to a lot of people, and he didn't really headline that many cards, but he still had a stellar year, right? And I feel like a lot of times headliners could just be you're just more tenured. And not to say it that way, I'm not saying that's the only reason why Tay Roc is getting headlines, but I don't necessarily use that as a measuring stick of your impact. Because you could be the headline, and sometimes headlines are not even great battles. That don't happen. That's not applying to Tay Roc's case, but I don't know if that's directly like an implication of his impact on the year. Like if you're saying like his involvement in the stuff that he's doing in the ring, I'll give you that. But the headliner part, I don't know how that.
I would say if it's not directly applying to Tay Roc's case, you don't have a case.
Yeah, I'm trying to be specific in this.
I'm
Like,
not gonna lie. I mean, a headliner.
If you don't make it apply to Tay Roc,
because my thing is, if there's one category that's absolutely not debatable, not even close, it's Tay Roc and impact.
Yeah.
Like he's the most impactful battle rapper in the world right now. It's just not. What did him and Big K do? I think 800 something K. You just said he's gonna give the Riot his first million view battle, right? That's the first on the Riot. Bill
he's gonna get A-Ward his first mil.
That was the Calico's first event. I think they did 700K or something like that going on now. So
that'll hit a mil in the year.
Like I said, going back to the criteria, and I guess y'all are gonna be unhappy with me, but it's the reality of it is that I feel I like winning, but I can't be on the Cody panel and then just say. Because I think a good point that y'all make too is what's the point in the criteria if you're just not gonna go by the criteria once it's time.
You said that to say?
You know what he's saying, Black.
I gotta
shake my hand, Black.
I gotta
shake my hand, Black. Shake my hand, Black. Come on, Black.
And I walked in here, and I'm not gonna lie, for a good period of time I've had Av as my Cody, which is why it's the vote that I made. But I gotta be fair. If I got the guy as a better performer, because I think Tay Roc is a better performer in battle rap, I got him in performance, I got him in impact, I got him in strength of schedule. And moments, and I have it clear. Like I don't even have a really debatable category there. I think it's fair to say that Tay Roc then would win 4-2, and he would have my vote for champion of the year in 2024.
All right, man. In a surprising turn of events.
Hold on. We got it. Let me get my calculator.
I respect
out.
the honesty there.
Hold on.
I respect the honesty.
It's not
I
over.
respect the honesty.
Because
It's
I
not
love,
over.
I love winning.
It's not over.
I love winning, but I can't come up here with how much I base everything
it's not
off of.
over.
I can't do a
Fan
2
vote
to
can tie
20
it
on
up, I think,
criteria and then just decide I'm not doing criteria for number one because I appreciate
I
something.
think the fan vote can tie it up still.
Yeah.
So it's 12.5 times 4.
Right?
That's 50%.
Yeah, it'd be 50%.
Fan
We
vote
still
can
got
tie
to
it
fight.
up.
It's not over. Does anybody want to change or flip or before we open this envelope?
Oh, stick with mine, man. Salute to both of them MCs, though.
Salute to Av. Salute to
Crazy
Roc.
year from both of them, man. Salute to Roc.
My
Salute
brother.
to Av. Whoever win it deserve it. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Crazy.
Incredible year about him.
Wait, so with that being said, we only have one vote for Av right now, right?
So then
No,
it would
two.
be Rob would already have
Oh, yeah,
it,
Geechee.
Lang and Geech. Yeah.
12 point.
Oh, no, that's right.
Wait, so you can only
1.5
tie
times
this?
4 is 50, but then we
Fan vote can tie it.
If it's tied, I think all we would do is literally do the criteria.
Yeah, we have
I
to
think
do
we
the
literally
criteria.
have to
Yeah,
do
we
the
have
criteria,
to.
and that's
Yeah.
kind of what I thought of is that if it was tied, we would go to criteria.
So it's 50
I'm gonna
and-
vote for Av, and I'm gonna give criteria to Tay Roc if it's tied. And that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like,
Hey, man, but at the
It's
end of
50
the
If Av wins, if you vote Av and Av wins the fan vote, Av wins.
but I can't go against.
I was
can't
just
discuss
saying, but
it when I'm asked, yo, what we're basing it off of, I got Rock.
Just
but I
let
got
us- you know what I'm
Av,
saying?
so,
Like,
like,
just-
that's-
Yeah.
I-
but-
and
but-
this one, though, this is
but-
good. This is good.
good.
It's
It's a
suspense
goodie.
right now. Y'all looking at y'all trying to figure out what's happening.
It's lit in the
Yeah,
chat.
it's lit.
It's lit.
We don't know who gonna win.
This you want, right? Champion of the year, man.
Change
This is an event.
Change is heavy, but if it's
Tank Davis just did it.
Voting closed Thursday.
What? It's what happens.
Niggas wasn't mad. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no Tank. Hey, listen, we not doing that. Ain't no Lamont Roach and Tank Davis shit going on. Listen, we gonna figure something out. You hear me? Up here playing. Last thing I would say is, again, salute to Av, salute to Tay Roc.
salute to Av, salute to Rock.
I feel like y'all said my arguments, but I will take away. Shout out to Kendrick. You know, Kendrick Lamar shouting out Tay Roc. First of all, it happened in 2025. Yeah, it happened in 2024, and I just think that's not going to help his case for champion year. So I want to knock that one off right there.
EK was in his bag though.
No, he was in his bag. No, he was in it. I respect.
Give me more impact than that. What's going on?
What are we talking about?
What are we talking about here? This shit.
I mean, that's it, right? With that being said, nobody's changing. Lang, you made it. You doubled down on your case, so you good. Geechee Gotti's good.
Gucci, man.
Chilla done doubled down, and you switched.
Had to switch.
All right. With that being said, let's open this fan vote.
Then we gotta talk about performance again.
Cody. Oh shit.
All right.
I feel like
Getting thick.
yeah.
First and foremost, that's what I want to say before we get into what I'm about to read off. No. This, with all due respect, I know we on champion. I respect everybody involved, but this is disgusting.
Man.
And the reason I'm saying this is disgusting because we hear all these comments of what should happen, what shouldn't happen. To get this person the belt,
I don't
give
care how
Ab the
niggas
belt,
feel about
give
this
Tay
panel.
Roc this belt.
Niggas didn't
Give-
vote. I don't
Y'all
want to
didn't
hear
vote.
shit.
Give
I
this
don't wanna hear
person, give
shit.
this person about all these tweets, all this stuff. In second place, no, hold on, let's do third. Let's do third. In third place, with 4 votes, New Jersey Twerk.
4 votes.
Hold on, and that's for third place. And what's disgusting about this? He needed those votes last year.
Facts.
I was
Ah,
mad at him at 7.
okay.
He got third.
In second place,
Oh my god.
with 12 votes. 12 votes gets you second place? Damn. Swamp.
Swamp got 12
Wait, Swamp got
votes.
second place.
Swamp is in second place.
Oh shit. So somebody's not even in the top
They didn't
3.
vote for their people.
In first place,
They didn't vote for their
in
people.
first place with in first place with 35 votes is Av. Wait a minute. Also in first place is Tay Roc.
What the?
35 votes apiece.
So wait, what? How do you even wait? How does that even work?
It cancels, right?
It cancels and Rock will win.
So then it.
That's
Well, unless
disgusting.
we have to do
It's
criteria
disgusting.
to.
It's,
No, Rock will
Nah,
win.
it's disgusting.
Oh, that's
Even
right.
if
Both got
even
first.
if
Oh,
I
that's
get
right.
thousands of tweets,
Yeah.
bro. I get thousands.
70 votes for the number one is unacceptable.
That's disgusting.
That's unacceptable,
Y'all could
man.
have stole this
Unacceptable,
shit.
man.
They could have stole it.
Unacceptable, man.
Yo, didn't
Unacceptable,
last year
man.
The fan vote decided it by like point.
A small
It was-
percentage.
it was-
3%.
Yeah, I don't want to hear no spaces about
That's
this shit.
disgusting.
Nothing.
Nothing. Y'all didn't
Y'all got
vote.
100, 200 people in space. Y'all couldn't steal it.
100 people voted total. Really?
That's disgusting.
70 and
That's
12,
gross.
that's 82 plus 4. We got 86 total votes. 86 donators. You know what I'm saying?
So if it was
That puts
if it
us in
was
a conundrum.
3-3, we would have just went to. It would've been
criteria.
That puts us
50
in
possible.
a that puts us in a bad spot. I ain't gonna hold you.
So do we do a table wide criteria either way? Like
Nah, because it's not tied.
It's not tied.
It's not tied. Yeah,
No,
like
Rock
it's
It
not
means
tied,
Rock
yeah.
wins.
Rock will win because
Rock
we
will
both
win.
got Av. Y'all 4 got Roc.
Roc.
And
Av
then,
is,
and then
if Av gets 36 votes
if
instead
he
of
would have had
35,
36
it's a tie.
instead of 35, it would have been a tie.
In fairness, hold on. In fairness to Av, the fan vote always went to one person. So I'm not finna say, okay, both of them get 12.5%, and then Roc wins.
Yeah.
The fan
Neither
vote has
of them.
always go to one person.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Enough fans ain't vote this year.
But they tied, right?
they tied. Yeah, they
35
tied.
votes apiece.
I don't even know what you do because then you would just go off our votes, and then our votes
be Tay Roc.
would have Tay Roc as champion of the. I mean, listen, you're the one running it. You gotta call it, but
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
man. You know, that's the
That's
bigger
crazy.
travesty than who wins
It's
is the fact
crazy.
that nobody really been supporting it. Nobody been really taking it
that's crazy,
serious.
bro.
You know what I'm saying, this
35 votes.
year. Yeah.
That's crazy. Last year it was like 106
100,
something.
100 or something.
And years before that, it was way
More
more.
than
way
It was
higher.
Thousands down there used to be voting. 500 people, 400 people used to be making their donations. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy, bro.
Listen, I ain't really playing.
Just for
this.
us
I
to
ain't
see a
gonna hold you.
spaces with 150 people telling us how bad of a job we did.
Oh yeah.
Let's
But
go.
I'm glad I'm on the panel because I'm gonna tell y'all.
I don't like
fuck
spaces,
you.
but I'm gonna pull up
Hope
to
this
I'm gonna
can
pull up
get-
to those
don't
spaces.
get this edited, but this is why I geek up and Stone Cold. Y'all been on bullshit all year, man. These dudes both had a great year. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that the fans had the opportunity to vote. So that means you can't complain with nobody on the panel because all you gotta do is put $1, $5 something to get your vote. $5, you get your vote in there. There you go. You know, that's all it takes. And y'all love these battlers that much. You say that you want to watch these dudes win and they deserve this, you deserve that. I've seen people argue, like you said, that said, oh man, y'all just gonna give it to Roc because it is. Well, then you could have voted for your person. Or y'all just gonna give it to Av because it is. You could have voted for your person. Like you said, y'all was gonna give it to Swamp. It was people who argued, like you said, twerk. It was people that was saying Chiron. Like whoever your vote could have been for, you should have put your money up and then made that vote count to where it would have meant something to these battlers and show your support of them. Because at the end of the day, man, if you ain't voting, you're not doing nothing. You just in there talking. I mean, it's no reason to even had nothing to say. It's 70 votes in the total for the number one to win it. That's not even good anyway. That's not even to show who the true champion is because we don't know if they just. You know what I'm saying? 35 motherfuckers is anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not even y'all, the battle rap community even coming together to really try to pick this, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's, like he said, that's disgusting, man. You know what I'm saying? It's disgusting.
I'm gonna get some backlash to the battle rappers too. Like, how many times did y'all share GoFundMe? Like,
Come on, man.
how many
Facts.
times? I've seen compilations here and there, but it's like you gotta this vote for me. Here's the link. Shout out to Jazz. I thought Jazz would have won 3 wars.
Facts.
Cause she vote for
She
me,
was
vote for
showing-
me.
yeah,
Like,
she was doing the voting. I personally put $20 in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Had my own shit in there, man. You know what I mean? I do that every year, even when I didn't want it, man. It's like just to throw something in the pot, man. Just to keep it going, just to share it and get people going. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, man, even the battlers, when y'all feel like y'all not finna win it or y'all not top 20, it don't matter. It's still a prestigious award, man. It's just like MVP in basketball. We all still should be invested in it and want to see it and really care about it. You know, you can get mad and say, well, I don't respect these people's opinions, but like I've seen this man countless year after year say, well, make your own award. We've seen other people try for like one time and never do it again, never give nothing else to it. So nobody opinion you're gonna respect because nobody else is giving out awards. Then when you give somebody any award, they don't respect it anyway. It's other people that do it that try to give it out and y'all don't even share them awards either. So it's like y'all don't respect when people try to do anything for this culture that's in a positive light. But if we were sitting up here talking about snitches and pedophiles, we have thousands of dollars getting poured into it to talk about that all day long. We talking about the shit that we here for, which is battle rap and your bars and your work ethic and what you do. Yeah, nobody got nothing to say about it, man. But I guarantee you, while y'all watching this, y'all gonna be somewhere live like, man, this is crazy. This don't make sense, man. Well, it's y'all fault.
the amount of votes don't make sense. I ain't gonna hold
It
you.
don't make no sense, man.
But we have
Less
to
than
come to a
100 total.
conclusion. What do y'all think should happen here?
I mean, you got to think.
There's no definitive. To me, it's not definitive.
Me and him picked Av, but being fair with the rules, Roc won the votes.
Yeah, and even in and this is kind of what I said regarding my vote a second ago. Let's say that it stayed the way it was gonna, that wasn't gonna decide anything.
No, it would have been even. It would have been
It
even.
would have been 50-50.
It would have been 50, and it would have been a
my-
draw.
And I was thinking,
Yeah.
my thing that it would have went to is just table-wide criteria.
Yeah.
Where we all hold it up per category.
Yeah.
And like I said, I kind of expedited it by the change that I made, but I
If we would
vote
do
on 4
criteria,
votes,
yeah.
and that means it would be 4 votes to 2.
And then even
which
if it
means
was-
that Tay Roc is your champion of the year for 2024.
And even if it was tied in criteria, right, it would still go to an individual vote, and there'd be more people that would have Tay Roc.
And it would just be,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
that being said.
And it's not, and I don't even want it to be an asterisk next to these dudes because they
Absolutely
both
not.
deserved it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, Tay Roc, you super deserve this right here. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like, deserve the money, deserve the belt, deserve the accolades, everything that come with it. We just upset that the fans, the outpour of the fans, didn't even show up for somebody like that this year. Or Av, if you would have won it, you super deserved it. And we upset that the fans didn't have that, you know what I mean, that same energy. Look at Swamp, got the fan vote, but only 12 votes. So even if y'all felt like that was your champion, only 12 of y'all felt like that. Twerk, if y'all felt like that was your champion, only 4 of y'all felt like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man. Like, this is crazy, man. You know what I mean? But definitely, like you said, I feel like being fair to Rock, who got the votes, would be to give it to him. But if y'all want to do the criteria just to, you know what I mean, just to be unanimous, I'm with that too. But I don't.
That's up to y'all.
Yeah, I'm with that too.
We can just do it just to
just to be fair to them.
cover our tracks.
Yeah.
You know.
EK, what did you say? What do you say? What do you think?
Oh, I just didn't. I appreciate what Geechee said. I just didn't want whoever won the champion of the year.
There's no asterisk.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to
Yeah.
make sure when you set a part aside, just congratulate the person.
We definitely do. Definitely do. Hell yeah.
Honestly, it would have been lit if it was 50-50. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah,
Like,
50-50
battle
would've been
for it,
crazy.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Just battle for
Yeah,
it.
man. They can battle again. I'm into rematches, man.
That'd have
You know
been.
what I'm saying?
That'd
Rematches,
Hey, Smo.
man. Rematches, man. Rematches, man.
Battle
I
for it,
feel,
mother-fucker.
But like one way
I
or
ain't
another,
mad
I
at
want
that.
it came down to 4-2 criteria. So that's just for me, like, because outside of
about
Lynn's
to pay
perspective,
Smo
I still think
$100,
Rock
y'all. You gonna
performance.
change
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
I can't
Me
speak for
too.
everyone, but I think everyone else here would give Rock performance as well, man. Right?
I got Rock on performance.
He's a performer, so Rock would get performance, right? Rock would get impact. He would get strength of schedule.
Yeah.
Moments.
Moments.
And
Moments.
then moments will go to table.
And I
like,
think Av get consistency and material. And even consistency is still could be argued because,
So
like you
even
said,
then-
back-to-back battles on weekends and stuff like that is consistency
even
as a
then, you'd be
motherfucker.
giving Rock
Yeah.
for the 6 criteria. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And I think that's if that's what
I can see that. I can see that being argued.
We
Yeah.
got to keep that as consistent as possible.
So it was strength of schedule, Tay Roc, impact, Tay Roc, consistency, Av, moments, Tay Roc, performance, Tay Roc,
Yep.
material.
Yeah.
Lang will argue me down to say Av. So that's still 4-2.
And with that being said, it sounds
2024.
like the champion of the year.
Tay Roc! Yo, Rock! That's light! Gun title representative, gun board king, logo, if you URL battle rap on that. 24
Yes, sir.
champion of the year, man.
Congratulations to Tay Roc, but I'm gonna get on you, Tay Roc. I don't think you shared the link, champ. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm be hold on. I'm be 1,000.
No, that's real.
I think your genuine core supporter fans put you at 35, but I want to know between you and your team, with all respect,
Yeah.
I'm gonna see y'all. Who voted though? Who voted? You tell
Because
me
he
one
didn't
or two
even
or
get
three
the
or four.
top 3
He
votes.
ain't do nothing.
Except like that 35 is not numbered. Like you would think he would have like 100 votes as big
He
as his
thought-
name
he
is.
thought he was
Av,
big.
yeah, Av could have 100
people
votes.
here for
Yeah. Like votes of all time for all the battle like dudes who won that shit. Like this is the lowest I've ever seen somebody get. You know what I'm saying?
I think there's people that tried for Av. I think with
Yeah.
Av gotten votes, I think people actually tried to go for my person.
Shout out the boss,
as well.
too.
The
Shout out
boss,
the
I feel like
boss.
the
Yeah, I
had
seen
a
the
space
boss
for him,
sharing
too.
it. She did.
So
yeah.
she shared it.
She
So
definitely was sharing it. seen her sharing
I
it.
do want to say, because I mentioned earlier, right, that Tay Roc has had like a career renaissance post Daylight Battle, post 2020, and like he just completely revamped, his style and his career and whatnot. I think it's dope that this can be added to that chapter of that career renaissance. So salute to Roc, especially, and it's funny because I said in the spaces like he's the only battler to be runner-up for Cody 2 times.
Yeah, he's about to go for a third.
I'm about to say,
On the
About to
real.
put him in for a
third times is the charm. No
Yeah,
runner-up.
man.
I do congratulate Tay Roc, you know what I'm saying, for having an amazing year, being one of the most impactful artists, not only this year, but of all time, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're the champion.
Yeah, man.
Congratulations. I'll leave it at that.
Congratulations.
Salute.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's talk about the ceremony at some point.
Yeah.
Roc get in contact with me immediately.
Salute to Av. Av, keep working. I thought what you did was amazing as well.
Shout out Av. Shout out
Yeah,
Av.
shout
Shout
out
out
we
Av.
at.
Shout out
All
Av.
respect and love.
Shout out Swamp, Trez, Nitty, Chiron,
Sharon,
all the
Twerk,
top
yeah.
6, man. Salute all y'all, man. Y'all, you know what I mean?
And everyone that made the 20.
Yeah, and everyone who made the 20, yeah.
Stick, official, T-Rex,
Yeah.
JC, Coffee Brown, Miss Hustle, John Don,
Yeah.
Jack Rapper, Fonz, A-Ward,
Yeah.
Top, Twerk, Nitty,
The
Trez,
honorable mentions, you know what I'm saying? Capo, who was in the 24-minute,
Clone as well.
Clone as well, man. King, Franchise, we brung y'all names up, man. Bill Collector. A lot of folks who, you know, had great years, man. Salute to y'all, man.
We have 4 ladies in the top 20 this year.
Facts.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Yeah.
It's a fact.
Yeah.
Salute to them ladies for sure, man. Jazz,
They done pushed
Coffee,
some people out.
Official.
Hustle and
Hustle.
Official. You know what I'm
We hope
saying?
to see quality in 2025, man, because there's one more to go. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And maybe if everybody heeds the message and if everybody loves battle rap as much as they claim
Yeah.
at the time putting a battle rap, you know, you would hope that you love battle rap. You know what I'm saying? If you watched up this panel to the end, or if you, the way that you cheer for your artist or tweet about it every day, we'll hope that in terms of the turnout, there's more, and that we still have the same quality we had from 2024.
That's a
Because
fact.
Obviously, we have a lot of top tiers and people becoming top tier doing it the highest.
That's a fact, man. That's
Okay.
a fact.
There you have it. First and foremost, shout out to David Campbell. Appreciate you, the work that you put in and supporting this channel as well. So that's it. Shout out to David Campbell.
Salute, David
Shout
Campbell.
out, shout out.
Salute.
Champions.
Y'all niggas not exciting, that's why they pay more for me than you. That's why almost 50 battles in URL. What's more for me to do? I really had fun with this shit. I might do 100 and done with this shit. Really, I do what I want in this shit, nigga. You know how long I've been running this shit. I'm the kid that get called for damn near every known man summer event. Smack call me to put a bullet in you. I'ma show up 100%.
Yo. What's going on, y'all? Everybody stay tuned. We shifting over to a space. I believe Let's Talk Battle Rap is about to start space, and I'm about to attach that to this. Let me get something straight. I'm not begging for donations. I don't think, if you we're not saying you have to donate. We mad people not donate. I'm just saying the conversation and a lot of the chat that we receive. A lot of us people are telling us what to do. Imagine throughout the year, over 1,000 people tell you what to do. They tell you, do this, and it's like forceful. If you don't do this, if this don't happen, they're raw. Hulkamania, brother. I'm going to get you if you don't. Cool. All I'm saying is, I always my comment back to you, did you vote? I get someone saying, oh my God, cool. But my reply to that is, did you vote? We just had almost 4,000 people in here. Only 35 people voted for who they wanted as champion. 35. All I'm saying, that's a discrepancy there. So I'm not never saying, oh my God, I'm crying because of donations. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying it has to sometimes at least match 30% of like the complaints or the back. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. And as far as the battle rappers not sharing it, keep in mind, when the battle rappers share it, it's more money for them. I want them to get the most money possible. We just saw, towards the end of the stream, we just seen about 5-7 people vote for Roc in my super chat. So if maybe they don't know for me, then maybe I don't follow J Block every day, and that's cool. I understand it. I'm shifting. I'm doing different things now. I'm not even the main topics. I'm not on it. I get it. So we're not following J Block to a day to day. But the battle rappers, they're following their favorite battle rappers every day. So if you tweet out the GoFundMe link, that's more money for you if you win, is all I'm trying to say. So, of course, I'm going to be a little tight up, if it's not shared, at least by the winner. Shout out to Roc. I'm going to tell Roc that when he sits down with me. That's all I'm saying. So, but we're about to get into this space right here, so everybody stay attached to the stream. Yeah. So stay tuned, stay a part of the stream. We're about to, see what happens, how they feel in the Twitter streets. And again, we already know they're going to be mad. If this is your first champion year, it's a ruckus out there right now. It's crazy out there right now. It's a war zone out right. I'm pretty sure somebody's saying SMD or FU. We know this already. It happens literally. Since Wody has been coming to place, it happens 2 times a year. We've seen 70% of this chat right here, almost 2,000 people vote for Roc. But watch this. Watch this.
But let's get into this space real fast and see what's going on. Give me a second, y'all. I believe LTBR is starting the space. LTBR, start your space ASAP before I do. Bro, don't make me start the space. I don't want to. I'd rather just listen in and kind of like, you know what I'm saying? So everybody's staying patient. KL was moving and missed the deadline. Shout out to you, champion. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Thank everybody for donating. I appreciate that. And we're gonna give a special shout out to if I don't know if y'all seen the chat or pardon me if y'all seen the GoFundMe, but there was one donation, a person I was talking to for about a month and a half. We got to a point where he was able to donate almost $6,000. You know what I'm saying? It was it neat? Nine? That's all I'm saying. Activate your fan base and you'll get more money. I don't take nothing off the top. I don't take shit off the top. And even when I have a big donor, I'm like, yo, give everything to the fucking battle rapper. Imagine you talking to different donors and it's like, I don't want shit. Get that to them niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Hold on, I'm still trying to get to this space. 1 second. I'm getting Roc is hitting me up. Roc, if you watching the stream, let's relax, Roc. We want to save your voice. Surf told you a long time ago, save your voice. Save your voice for the ceremony. Absorb all this negativity and all the positivity too, because your fans are excited right now. They're happy, they're elated. So there's gonna be some hate. But as we can see, I think there's more love than hate right now. But absorb that. And then when you sit down with me within a week and a half, we'll adjust everything, good and bad, all right? Shout out to M. Lang in the chat. It's been a pleasure with you as well, man. You very well researched. If you don't know, I seen a comment, I think it's by KD. Shout out to KD. I rock with KD as well, but he says, just because you're wearing a suit and you have a laptop, you shouldn't be a panelist. I agree with you. Having a fan, being a fan in a suit and having a laptop doesn't make you qualify for champion or sit on a panel with champion. But you know what does make you qualify for sitting on champion? Being researched. I would love to see right now anybody debate M. Lang or Smo about a top 20 right now. I'll actually put up $500 right now. I'm so serious right now. I'll literally turn this camera on and show you $500. If y'all beat Smo or Lang in the debate right now, in a top 20 debate right now, I'll give you $500. And it's not part of the Cody money, by the way. It's my money, out of my pocket. Dumb motherfuckers is mad researched. 100% research. Okay, we lit. We got it.
Down there, pull on up. Come be this co-host. See if you're down to speak. If any of the staff's down, I see Tata down there. Pull on up, man. We need y'all. There go Q. Let's bring everybody up here. You know what I'm saying? But while the staff is pulling up, we got so many requests, man. So many requests.
Lot to talk about.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think we should start doing like screenshots. If 35 votes or 70 votes for the first place, 35 apiece. Like if you ain't donate, like damn, that shit, man. Hey, but Smo, I gotta give you like your flowers, bro, because it take you, like you said, you pulled up with Av as your like, you know what I'm saying, Cody for real, and like looking at the criteria, I've been in that situation, like looking at the criteria, you feel me, and you switching up, like being able to change your stuff like that, and having the like wherewithal to change your stuff like that, it do mean a lot for real. So salute to you.
Word up. Appreciate you, Antonio. Don't go nowhere real quick. We got the staff in here. Titus is here. Q's here. Tata here. What up, gang?
Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
What's up,
It's
y'all? What's
past my
up?
bedtime, so y'all got to forgive me, and I'm high. But good job, Smo. Good job to the
Appreciate you.
panel.
Appreciate
I
you,
thought it
Ty.
was a well balanced panel. I enjoyed y'all conversations. Sometimes I wanted to, grab y'all by the throat and shit. You feel me? But I ain't really got too much to say. It was close between me, Swamp, Ab, and Rock. I thought whichever one of them won would be good because they all deserved it to me. Um, and then shout outs to y'all for all the women on the on the list and taking y'all time and having those conversations. That meant a lot to me. I'm sure it meant a lot to the ladies and female battle rap. So that's really all I wanted to say. I don't got nothing negative to say. J Smo, yeah, what Antonio just said, yeah, that was honorable. I was like, when you did that, I was like, wait a minute. We could just go off of how the fuck we feel this whole time? Why the fuck was I stressed out for 3 fucking years? And so it was dope that you changed it to use the criteria that Jay Black put in place for a champion. That was the honorable thing to do. I know it's going to be people mad about that or feel like it's some type of conspiracy theory behind that, but you are supposed to use the criteria so that it is not a personal choice. So you could try to be as least biased as possible. So salute to you for that. Salute to the panel, champion Jay Black. I thought y'all did a good job.
We will bring everybody up. A lot of people to talk to, a lot of requests, but we got to salute Geechee Gotti in the building, 3-time champion of the year, and now 1-time champion of the year panelist. What up, Geechee?
Yeah, we in the building. We in the
What up,
building. Fuck the
Lo?
haters. I'm
What
about
up?
to say, Geechee, hey, Geechee, they was
Fuck
on
the
your
haters. Hey, let me
ass,
get that
bruh.
teriyaki chicken.
Geechee, they
That
was on
teriyaki
your
chicken.
ass, bro. I was like, damn, the
Yeah.
nigga can't even give good reasons. They was like,
Nah. Hey,
fucking
look. Hey,
EA.
look. Hey, look. Hey, look. No, that's what. Hey, look. That right there. Yeah, I want that. Look, that's what I'm there for, though. I'm here to take on the beef and the wars. I'm can't wait to hear a motherfucker complaining because nigga, them votes, nigga, 70 people voting. You can't complain. You can't say
Nah,
shit.
Geechee, I said,
Absolutely.
before somebody complain, you got to
Let
post
me
that screenshot. You got to post
let me
that
get.
No,
screenshot.
dead
Nah, I
ass.
want
Anybody
that.
want to talk to me
Not
about
that
their
one.
Before
opinion? I
you,
need to see the donation. Oh
you
God.
got to post
The
that
the
screenshot.
the, ba- the beef. Yeah.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? We talking 70 people voting. Out of all these people, it's more people in the space right now than people that voted. Motherfuckers don't, you know what I'm saying? You can't say nothing. There's people complaining about their placements on where they was at. And then when you got the people that voted, it was already the votes for who the top 6 was. Like, your fans ain't even vote you in the top 6 for some of these people I'm seeing complaining about where their placement was and niggas wasn't sharing the donations because you already know you. So a lot of these battlers, homie, when they feel like they not gonna be number 1 or 2 and they ain't got a chance, they really don't give a fuck about it. They just care about where they get voted when it's time to, but they not sharing it to get no donations, not sharing, because they don't want to put no money in no other nigga pockets. They don't want to see nobody else get a belt. Just got to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't give a fuck, but then when this time around come around, then you realize, oh, damn, I'm number 10, I'm number 8. I should be number 4. Da, 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 da. You wasn't voting, you wasn't pushing your line, you wasn't getting your fans behind you, you wasn't making that shit go. Yeah, you might have made a little talk here and there and said some shit, but you wasn't really doing nothing. Nigga really took it light on him on the panel because it really wasn't that deep. Because, you know what I'm saying? But nigga could have really been on there talking all this shit up there. But you know what I'm saying? But it's come on, like these niggas and these peoples is making it worse than what it is, bro. Nobody voted. Nobody said nothing. So really, salute to Tay Roc because he deserved it. Salute to Av because he also deserved it. But at the end of the day, didn't nobody vote for none of them niggas, bro. 35 votes and all that for niggas, man. So really, at the end of the day, don't nobody really give a fuck who won because only 35 people paid for who they wanted to see win. So it's like, don't try to get in here now acting like motherfuckers care. Like niggas didn't care all year. Niggas didn't care. Nigga, that shit got up to the amount of money they did afterwards on however he got that there. At first, it wasn't even that much money. You can, I'm watching niggas not posting the GoFundMe. I'm watching
Talk,
niggas
Geechee,
not talk
talk.
about it. Like, so come on, man. Like, niggas will never get in this motherfucker and try to make it seem like y'all care now. That go for, you know what I'm saying? No, niggas didn't give a fuck. They didn't care. Now today it's a hot topic. Yeah, and just like I said, if a motherfucker was up there talking about snitches, talking about these
Go.
pedophiles and all that, motherfuckers be putting their money into it because that's the shit they be interested in. They be interested in the shit
Go
that don't
the
matter in
fuck
the culture. The
off.
suckers. They care about all that sucker shit. Niggas will break their neck and fight for motherfuckers that's doing weak ass shit in real life. And then you got motherfuckers who going battle for battle, back to back to back, trying to win. You ain't voting for them, but then you mad because we didn't put them in the number you wanted them to be in. You know
Oh
what I'm
my
saying?
God.
I
Talk
shit.
to these
Yeah.
niggas,
Real
bro.
shit,
Yeah.
though.
Talk to
I don't
these
get no fuck. That's so any
So
battler, I'm
hold that.
challenging any of them from who, man, woman, female that was in it. I'm gonna be in this motherfucker. They can pull up at any time and make their case, and I'm gonna tell them the same thing. I don't give a fuck. Your fans ain't vote, you didn't vote, so what?
Real
That's
shit.
it. Don't get mad at Jay
Your
Black. Don't
fans
get mad
ain't
at Jay
voting. You
Smoke.
didn't vote.
Don't get mad at nobody and none of that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to fight about it? We got battles. We gonna be there. Y'all not gonna do nothing. Y'all don't touch the people that do bullshit. Y'all don't touch these people in suits.
Damn.
Y'all gonna touch niggas in suits. The niggas
Ah!
telling y'all don't touch them. Niggas pedophiles, y'all don't touch them. Niggas do uncomfortable shit to the bitches in the culture, y'all don't touch them. So don't say nothing to these niggas because they wearing suits and y'all think y'all can get crazy on them. I said it all. Y'all
And
lost.
y'all can't get
Rock
crazy
one,
on
salute
them.
to Tay
Not
Roc,
Jay
salute to Ass,
Small.
salute to Swamp, salute to Chef Trez, Nitty. Everybody that was in the top 20, salute to them.
Give
But if you
Geechee
mad
his
about
fourth
placement, you mad
belt.
about not winning, I don't give a fuck. I'm here to say it.
I'm
Come in
tired of
this
these
motherfucker and
champion
argue
niggas.
with me all
Where's
night.
Geechee's
I'm gonna
fourth
be right
fucking
here.
belt?
I get you. You know that quote. Teach your mans how to squabble. Teach your fans how to squabble.
Yeah.
Teach your fans how to
Nah, because
vote.
I be seeing that
Cause
niggas pick and
these
choose, and
niggas don't be
niggas be
voting.
talking about picking and choosing in this culture, but niggas be picking and choosing on who they want to go hard on. Niggas be trying to go hard on the people that they think be nerds or think be suckers, and that's the niggas who they choose to have all that gangster energy for. You know what I'm saying? I just that's what I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got that gangster energy for niggas who ain't doing that. Niggas doing their job. These niggas is analysts. They analyzing, they taking their time to go through all you niggas battles. It's niggas who wouldn't have even knew all you niggas battles if it wasn't for these niggas up there putting their time and effort to break this shit down. Man, it's thousands of battlers to come down with 20 names. That shit is tough. It's difficult. I mean, at the end of the day, you got to look at the disappointment in a nigga like Black who been doing this year after year, and people complain every year when it's over. Don't vote. Don't put no dough up. Don't do nothing. Don't got nothing to do, but they always mad at the end of the day. Nigga always mad. Everybody mad. But it's like ain't nobody doing nothing to try to make it better. Ain't nobody doing nothing to add to it. But niggas mad. Niggas want to just talk like, come on, man, knock it the fuck off, man. The nigga who won it deserved to win it. Nigga Tay Roc deserved to win it. Av deserved to win it. Either one of them could have won it. Both of them both had a great year, so I don't want this to stain them niggas or stain Rock. He earned that belt, you know what I'm saying? But this just this just a motherfucking reminder to the culture, like, man, you really can't say nothing about nothing, man, because it's a clear. It was 100. It wasn't even 100 total votes. It was like 80 something. You know what I'm saying? And y'all mad. I see a
70.
motherfucker yelling. Y'all mad and yelling, talking about oh man, niggas push Twerk up further. Nigga, shit, nigga, it was 4 motherfuckers who thought he was the champ. You feel me? Get Cup 40 more votes, nigga. He the champ. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? So come on, man,
No,
knock it the fuck
that's a
off, man.
fact,
I ain't trying to
Geechee.
hear that shit,
I
man.
want to say two things real quick. First of all, Geechee, appreciate you even coming to the panel because for years and years, biggest thing has been battlers being up there, and I can say 100%. Having you guys up there makes us better. You know what I'm saying? Having you, Chilla Jones, even EK stepping in for the number 1 and 2 vote. You know, even though we do the analyzing media, I watch every battle back 2 or 3 times. One thing I can say is I'm always open to learning and changing perspective. Obviously, that came into a part with my last vote, right? But in general, never too big to listen to the battlers and your experience and your perspective up there. That, you know what I'm saying, that's very appreciated, and I feel like adds validity to the panel. So I want to thank you before anything. And then secondly, because I know that we got a lot of people that got a lot of opinions, but one person I want to start with who had their hand up, Nikki, you know what I'm saying, someone that took me under the wing early when I was first popping around at events, and someone I got a lot of respect for in this culture. If we're going to start with anyone, I'd like to start with her. So I love your perspective on that.
Hell yeah, Nikki.
What's up, y'all? I actually
Hey,
think y'all
Nikki.
did. Hey, y'all. I thought y'all did an amazing job. I thought y'all were very fair. Y'all was very thorough. Y'all struggled where y'all needed to struggle with who should be, and y'all didn't just struggle with the regular people. You know, the idea that y'all had the 4 ladies there. The idea is that you had some artists in there that you over somebody like a legend like T Rex. Y'all like no, there are ways that he didn't show up for certain things. I love the way that you guys went through the list and I think that y'all got it right with Tay Roc, and I agree 100% with Gotti that no one can have anything to say. One of the issues that we had with all hip hop when we would do our list is that so few people, like it was a lot of people at first, and then it just started to trickle down. So you can't have an argument if you do not participate. And so shout out to Jay Black for consistently staying in it. Shout out for this year, including battle rappers as a part of the voting. I think it made a difference. I thought that Chilla Jones and Gotti brought some perspectives that nobody would ever consider, like who had the most impact on the card. Like not the performance, but just the selling of the card. Putting Rock on your flyer mattered. And I think bringing that point up was really important. So shout out to you. And I love that Jay, you was up there doing your thing. So really proud of you. So God bless.
No, I appreciate that, Nikki. You know it's always love, and something I want to talk about early, even though I know we're going to talk about it a few times. I'm sure everybody's got questions about it. Is the final pick, right? Because first of all, we got to congratulate Tay Roc for what he's done above all. And with that being said, you know it was tough for me because I feel like Av had an absolutely incredible year, and that's nothing to take away from an incredible year from Av, who was undefeated. And I believe that in my heart of hearts, a one debatable. And I think winning is so key in battle rap. Like I said on the panel, that means something to me. We're losing that, and I still believe that we're losing that feeling in terms of how much people care about it, how hard it is to clearly beat other top tier MCs. That shit is not easy, and there's a reason that we talked about it as long as we did. But with that being said, you know, my opinion is never going to override what I think is right. There's plenty of times that I can be wrong. I rush towards being wrong sometimes because that's what makes me better here in the little part that I play in the culture, you know, as media analyst, whatever you want to phrase it as. And it was one of those things that the more that we talked about it, and as great as Av's year was, you know, this sport damn near revolved around Tay Roc in 2024. You know what I'm saying? So I know there was a lot of people, you know, y'all had the guns up. I completely understand because the way I even stated it sounded a little bit crazy at first. How can I go by the criteria for spots 2 through 20? And when it comes to the number one spot on the list, I don't give it that same respect and attention to detail. And that's why, you know, players fuck up too. And getting to think on it for a little bit and really look at it, what was already a close race, that's what leads me to decide that Tay Roc was the champion of the year in 2024. And it's crazy to think that when it all came down to it, with the tied fan vote, with the amount of people we had up there and how the vote split out, that ended up being the vote that flipped in Tay Roc's direction. We would have been 50-50. We wouldn't have known what to do. And I could say, even though obviously I started out with that vote, and I like standing on my vote. We're in a culture where we want to, you know, we say our thing and we don't want to be talked off our square, like look like we were convinced by any means. But at the end of the day, the right answer is the right answer. That's not always my answer. And that's why I'm happy with the decision that I made. And I just want to further congratulate Tay Roc for winning in 2024, because I do believe that that was the right pick. And I feel even 200% confident day after, 2 days after, now here 3 or 4 days after, and just want to give that man his flowers. So with that being said,
right on.
I guess we'll get on with the questions.
Yeah, let's get on with the grievances. Let's get it. What up?
We can go. I think DJ was up here first. I'll let DJ speak his piece first.
Yeah, I'll let you pick, Small, because you're a panelist. So, what up, DJ?
Yeah, I know we got a lot to go through.
What's up, DJ?
What's up? I kind of everybody kind of said pretty much what I wanted to say. Outside of just me saluting Rock, it's a little gloating because he from Maryland. Just get it out the way now because I know how y'all are when I do it. I just want to salute Rock and pretty much that. But I do agree with having battlers on the panel different perspective because that does matter because of the fact that they have a different perspective of being on the card and placement on the card, like them rapping later in the night and having to fight with the crowd because everybody is down drunk, high, or whatever by the time they go on as a main event and still putting on. And Chilla is like talking to Chilla about battle rap is like one of the best things for him to. So like him being on the panel just babys, in my opinion. So I don't have any grievances. I just wanted to state that, to be honest. I don't really have no grievances, to be honest. To be totally for real. I enjoyed the panel. So.
No, I appreciate that, man. And we hope to always make it a good production for people. As much as, we're yapping up there. We're talking 4 to 5 hours about battle rap. And I know the more years we get into the game, people don't even want to talk about battle rap as much anymore. I don't give a fuck how much y'all talk about bullshit. Y'all talk about, as Geechee said, it, whatever scandal is new, whatever space conversation's the biggest. I love raps before anything. I've been loving this game since I was a teenager, man. And nobody can take my love for the game away. So it means a lot to go up there and even be a part of something like that, where I get to just talk raps through and through for hours on end, to know that y'all receive that product well, and hopefully you make it, a bit more timely, a bit more watchable, and hopefully a bit more clear. That means everything, man. So I'm glad you enjoyed.
Word, appreciate you, DJ. We do got a ton of speakers. We got a ton of requests. We're gonna keep it moving, y'all.
I know we want to keep it moving, friends. I just gotta say this shit right.
Go ahead,
because y'all got Jay Black fucked up. And y'all some fucking liars. Y'all fake as fuck. Oh, we don't want
Uh-huh.
champion to go away. What are we gonna do if Cody goes away? It means so fucking much. We got less than 100 votes. That's ass, pussy.
I'm gonna say my 2 cents and then I'm gonna drop down from speaking. But I know to the Av fans I'm in enemy territories, but Tay Roc is number one. It's beautiful to see. It's been such a long time coming, years upon years of countless work and effort and phenomenal material and performances and so on and so forth just being displayed. It's beautiful to see. So Av's number two, phenomenal as well. This entire list was phenomenal. Wonderful to see everybody that was in the building, my executive brothers, and then the battle rappers also. It was beautiful to see. So I want to thank Jay Black. I want to thank Small. I want to thank Lang. I want to thank Gotti. I want to thank Chilla. I want to thank EK for all of the work that was done for this panel, and just thank y'all for all of the help.
No, I appreciate that, Jeremiah. All right, so next up, because I seen that he had his hand up for a minute. I think we should go with what is that hoodie? Don Flaquito. You know what I'm saying? Speak your piece, man.
Yeah, what's good? First of all, it definitely feel like Tay Roc just finished the storyline. You feel me? So that's definitely good to see as a fan. And the panel was good. You know how y'all stuck to the criteria and everything with the votes. That definitely was good to see. But to what Gotti said and to what I'm not sure what the last lady's name was, why do you guys feel like with all there's 400 people in here, so obviously people do care about Cody. Why do y'all feel like the vote or the push for votes and donations isn't matching with the people who are paying attention? Because like y'all said, these battles got hundreds of thousands of fans, so for it to be less than 100 votes, but it's clearly 400 people and people clearly care. Why do y'all feel like that's not translating to that? Do y'all feel like there's a disconnect? And last year was a very competitive year for Cody, so it don't really make sense. Why do y'all feel like that is, as the people that are on the panel or media? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I'm sure there'll be different answers depending on who you ask, but for me, it's the lack of focus on raps. I know when Black opened this in 2017, 2018, it was a surge of adrenaline to the competitiveness of the game. You know what I'm saying? Where people were focusing on the battles more than anything. But nowadays, it's all about how you get clicks, right? And what you see across the board is a lot of people are getting clicks on other shit. They know if they hate on shit, that's really a world thing. I ain't gonna go too philosophical with it, but hating on shit gets more love than celebrating the artist itself. So there's probably already a couple lames loading up blogs to go and give their opinion, switch around a narrative, try to paint it however they can for their little fan base and talk their little shit at the end of the day. But the focus isn't on the raps. And this is a thing that's purely for the raps. We're talking MVP awards, ranked top 20. That's what really fucking matters. So the farther we get away from that, of course people care less. You know what I'm saying? But let there be a scandal. It's 10,000 views here. It's Space is getting more views and some shit like this. You know what I'm saying? And it's pitiful. We can't control everybody. At the end of the day, you got to go for what you're going to go for. The best we can do is push the message. But I just think it's people directed in the wrong direction, come up with their own narratives, listen to other media that know that they can get views on hating on this when they're not, when they're not included or they're not invited. It hurts their feelings. So at the end of the day, it's just subtle hate in the shadows and the bushes. But we're here, of course, after Cody, talking Cody. So even with all that being said, and hopefully in 2025 we can raise the bar, we can give it the love and attention something sacred like this deserves. It's our only MVP award. This is all we got. But with that being said, it's just people showing their true colors around this time. That's all it is.
So do you think that could be changed for next year? Because next year will be, or well, this year will be the last year for Cody. So
That's
do you
just if
think that
everybody
could?
show that love, man. That's from the battlers to us. I mean, obviously we can do it, but it's got to be fans talk about the raps. It's got to be battlers promoting their raps and promoting the panel and promoting the competition of it, and not just when they don't think they're going to get number one or get discouraged, saying this is rigged or fuck that or this and that. And he said this about me, or coming up with whatever reason to try to make it not shit. Because at the end of the day, like I said, this is our MVP award. This is what we got to prove number one. Whether you don't make it or not, this is our all-star list. So that's got to come from everyone, man. The problem is that you can't just convince everyone by one by one. Top tiers got to do it. Mid tiers got to do it. Smaller media like me has got to do it, as well as the top level media, instead of hating because they're not included or they can't make something like it. Everybody's got to be involved in putting love into the game, or there's not going to be no love. It's that simple. If y'all don't love the game's not going to get love.
Small, can I jump in real quick? I just want to add, just not to cut your wisdom, but just to add something before Debo says something. There's a depression in the culture. There's a lack of people showing up to events. The energy is not the same compared to maybe 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, even before COVID. The way that people showed up and were excited about battle rap is just completely different now. It's just a total lack of energy in it. Yes, they want to zone in on the negative stuff. Who's messing with who? Who's the snitch? Who's the whatever it is, right? But when it comes down to just the energy at events, I think just to see how people show up. It's just very different than it has been. The way that people talk about battles after they have happened is very different. The energy is low. So you have to look at why are they looking at the culture overall and not getting excited? What is it about? Like you can look at, just the way that people, whether they're responding to the app or responding to YouTube views. You look into the YouTube views, it's taking forever for people to get to 300,000 not it wasn't just only URL, getting those large numbers. It was other leagues that had amazing battles, and some great artists are getting slower to get those large numbers because the fans are not as excited about the culture anymore. That might be because they got so many battles back to back to back during COVID. That could be a part of it. That we oversaturated the market. It might be because artists don't want to step in and do the great battles because they're not going to get the big number purses that they used to get. It could be a lot of different reasons, but there's a depression in the culture.
I think that.
You can even look at some of the, like y'all, when you look at y'all Instagram and you look at the clicks, y'all getting way less clicks than y'all did before. I watch all y'all numbers. It's just not the same as it was a few
Yeah,
years ago.
I
So that's just my
completely
say.
agree with you, Nikki. But I want to say, as much as I know that there's going to be convo of the votes, and listen, especially we got Black in here. I know he might want to speak on it. Whoever does, especially those more so involved. But I want to talk the raps more than anything because, like I said, I feel like this is the one time we get to talk about it. Even if you're not happy about your year, you're coming up here to say this guy got snubbed. I really want to take this moment, if we can, whatever questions we got. Let's focus on these artists for the better or the worse. Let's talk about
Oh
those
yes, I was just
MVP
answering his
cases.
question.
And with that,
I was just
go ahead.
answering his question because his question was, why do you think people weren't as involved in the voting
No,
level of it? The
100%.
voting level comes to the
Well,
culture.
and I
That's what my.
completely agree with what you said. I wasn't trying to undermine it either. You know that. But with that being said, we also got somebody that made the list up here. The number 7 on the list, and of course, like I said, we want to speak to the artist. I see New Jersey Twerk is up here, man. So talk to us, man. What's going on?
What's the word, twerk? What's going on? What's the word? What's the word?
We just talking a little bit of raps, man. I saw, another top 10 placement for you, dog. How you feeling?
I'm good, man. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really expecting much. You know what I'm saying? My year was cool, so it was cool to be, be even right there. That was dope. So I ain't got no complaints. Shout out to Rock and shout out to Air.
No, shout out to him, man. Any takes on any spots? Any snubs or anyone you feel like you're happy got there, or you just you taking your 7 and you're just happy, man?
I mean, shit, man, nah. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got shit to say. Shit.
Well, I
I
do
was,
want to ask though. You did win Performance of the Year and Body of the Year.
yeah,
It feels a little vindicating, right?
It is for
yeah,
me.
definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like twerk. Like we can cut. Like we can cut it now. Like it feels good. Like
Yeah, man. Shit,
Listen,
this is what it.
go
This
ahead.
is
Go ahead. I'm
what.
gonna let you
This is
talk,
what
bro.
it is. This is what it is, man. This is what
I
it
hear you.
is. Like
I hear you.
nigga. But shit, you know what I'm saying? Nigga just showed y'all what, you know what I'm saying, what it was really supposed to be. That's all.
That's all. All right. I hear that.
Talk your shit.
With that,
That's
with that
all.
being said, too, Anwar, you know what I'm saying, as the manager yourself, you got anything to add on that or anything else that?
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
yeah. I
war.
got plenty. I got plenty to say. You go ahead and mute up right now,
Well,
Dave
ain't
Smoke. Shout
nobody
out to
gonna
you.
mute up.
Wait,
This is a
Yes.
Anwar, if you're
conversation. I
gonna
don't
go
know where
off,
you
let
take
me
you
let me
out.
just say real quick. We do got OG Debo in here. We do got Jay Black in here. We want to hear from our heavy hitters in the culture too, and all the people in the
EO as
request. We're gonna
well,
get to
Shams as
y'all.
well,
But after this
CP. It's all
Anwar rant,
family
so
right
go
there.
ahead, Anwar.
Let the manager
Yeah,
speak.
thank you. Thank you. Because again, and I just said this in my space. Shout out to
Quick,
Twerk, man.
real
That's
quick.
my bro.
My fault, gang. Real quick, shout out my dog Geechee Gotti, man. You know what I'm saying? He did his thing up there, man, for his
Hey,
first time
hey,
on
man, I
stage, man.
appreciate it, man. Hey, look, man, hey, look, I see, you know what I mean? Hey, listen, man, I'm just trying to leave the game in good hands, man. You know what I'm saying? You need niggas up there need niggas up there with unbiasedness, niggas up there that's gonna keep it real, call it down the middle. And, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna stand on it, man. And, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think that was the best Woody panel of
he
all the
did his
panels.
thing
Yeah.
up there,
Yeah,
gang.
man.
All
They
right,
was trying to,
Shaq and Kobe.
they was trying to
I
have
see
you
y'all,
at number
Shaq and Kobe. I
19.
see
Nah,
y'all.
man. It's a top 7 nigga right here, man. Top 7 nigga right here, man.
I'm trying to, you know. That's my dog. Go ahead, go ahead, Edward.
Go
My
ahead,
bad.
Edward. Go ahead, Edward.
Yeah.
That's my dog, y'all.
Thank y'all, because again, all that is well and good, and I agree, man. This was one of the best panels for what Cody is supposed to be. Shout out to M Lang, J Smo, J Black, Geechee Chilla, and EK behind the camera. Like, I know how hard that shit is to work the camera as well as participate in a panel, pay attention to the discussion, etc. So shout out to all y'all for the job y'all did, and it's thankless. You know what I mean? The good news is the best thing about it for me is shout out to Geechee. You know what I mean? At a point where he was arguing for JC and put JC in whatever spot, all that EFB bias, this, that, and the third, Geechee went up there and said, look, yeah, that's his bro, he EFB, but this is champion. And all the bias goes aside when you on them panels, all of it. So shout out to Geechee for standing on that. And even in his debate for Av, he gave Tay Roc all the credit, and he made a structured and good debate for Av. I don't think this was a clear year for either one of them, just like last year wasn't a clear year for Twerk or A-Ward. Twerk or Big
That's
K.
right.
But what I appreciated was the fact that there was a discussion. So with that being said, keep my transitions. So that would be where Twerk would go, the llama bang. The transition is, Twerk don't give a shit about the accolades. And I just said that in my previous space. Like, he's humble in that regard. He know what he do, and he don't need nobody, and he don't look for that validation. And while I don't look for it either, because I know what he do as well, for me, last year, like, I was crazy about last year. Like, I knew what my bro put in as far as the work. I know the conversations that he and I had behind the scenes just about the work. And every time I'm like, yeah, this the one, like, you got to be 100% for Cody. This nigga would shut me down and stop me when I'm lying. Y'all know Twerk ain't got no problem telling somebody, no, gang, that wasn't it. Like, he would, bro, I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. That you care about that. I don't. But I want to give my fans this, that, and the third. That's what he kept saying. And the same thing this year. Niggas, shout out to the interviewers, the people that want to do interviews. And we started back up. Like, bro, we going to let the work speak. Last year, my nigga got robbed. That's how I feel. But it is what it is. But the thing for me that I was, where my outrage comes from, is with the amount of tweets about either Av got robbed or Rock got robbed, but 86 votes. Geechee said it the best. This is some shit that all of us are here for. There's 1,500, 2,000 people tuned in to hear what happened. How many people in this space? There's 400, 500 people in this space.
Almost 4,000. Go ahead.
Almost 4,000 in this space to hear about it, to voice their complaints, whatever. But I'm going to be honest, I don't want to hear from more than 70 of them, because I can count 15 people that I know personally donated. Like, that for me, that's crazy. Like, these people provide us hours and hours and days of entertainment. Twerk, Geechee, Hitman, Tay Roc, even the mid-tiers, the Eunices, the Preps, Holmesy. Like, bro, these niggas go out there, and I've watched them prepare. Y'all know I'm speaking from a place of actual knowledge. Y'all watch me go down there and spend a week with Twerk and Nitty preparing for that 2-on-2. I see what they go through as far as eat, sleep, practice, come up with material, practice, come up with material. They taking time away from their kids to do this and provide entertainment for us. Now, granted, they get paid, well, I don't know about nobody else. Twerk get paid very well to do that, but when it come time to reciprocate, $5 is all it takes to make your voice heard on Cody.
But
35 to
can
35
I
is.
play
100%
can I play
Anwar,
devil's
but
advocate for you though?
let's talk some raps, man. Let's talk.
Can I
Go ahead.
hold on? Can I play devil's advocate for you though? Let's keep it
What is the
100.
devil's advocate here, Debo? That might have been a bad intro, but go ahead. What's
Nah,
the
it's
devil's
not.
advocate?
It's not because I
Go ahead.
hear
Let me hear.
I hear what you're saying about twerk, the battle rappers, and all that. But you got to remember this. This shows results. And it says very unfortunate that what happened today as far as those fan votes. It's a disappointing thing. I put a tweet about it myself. I'm disappointed in the fans. But we got to ask ourselves as to why this happened. Can't be mad at just point the fingers at the fans. Y'all, it's y'all fault. Why y'all ain't doing this? Why y'all ain't doing that? You know what I'm saying? The fans are speaking to you, not just through champion, but through battle rap entirely. Because let's be honest. At these events, and T Top's joint was a great turnout. But guess who was there? Mostly entourage niggas and people that's diehard battle rap fans. Not average 9 to 5ers who got a job or just, you know what I'm saying, that's just
All
like,
right, so
I'm gonna just go.
let,
Hold,
let
let me
me
finish.
no
Let me
no no
finish.
no.
Let
I
me
gotta
finish
cut
because
you
I
off
have a
because I
point.
gotta ask a question.
I have
Hey,
a
let
T
him
point to
Top
rock.
says
this.
Let
that.
him rock. He's
I
cooking.
have
Let
a
him
point.
rock.
All right,
I have a
go ahead, Debo.
I
Go
have a
ahead, go ahead.
point. I have a point to this.
But I was on the debate team in high school, so I'm just telling you I'm about
I
to
don't
cook
care
you. But
about
go
your
ahead.
debate team. I don't care about that. I have a point to this. At the end of the day, is
So
what I'm saying.
watch how you talk to my manager though.
Okay, I apologize. I have a point to this. Here's the thing. Is the reason as to why there's a disconnect, and my answer is not the end all be all because we all got to figure it out from the leagues to the battle rappers and all that because the battle rappers are doing a good job. But there was a time when a lot of the battle rappers weren't doing a good job and doing a disservice to the fans that just got turned off and said, "Yo, listen, man, we ain't gonna support no shit if y'all just out here bullshitting and not giving us what we know what I'm saying what we want to see and whatnot." You understand what I'm saying? Like whereas wrestling, you know what I'm saying? This is I'm gonna stop from here after I make this analogy. Wrestling, we all know as a sports entertainment is fake and shit. Niggas ain't really body slamming motherfuckers and punching people in the eye and all that. But yet, people still believe in wrestling. They come in droves to see grown ass men jump on each other from the top rope. You know what I'm saying? Whereas battle rap, you know what I'm saying, is damn near kind of the same thing. Why we can't keep people in the venue or people to buy a pay per view? It's not just the fans, but bro, it's an all around thing. We all have to be accountable for these actions. The fans was just the last calling to show people that this battle rap shit is getting rocky right about now. But we all responsible for this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to point the fingers at the fans because you're not really pointing the finger at a specific person. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why everybody's sticking their chest out. Oh, the
No,
fans, yeah, you
you
fans and
you
such and such and
you
all that.
100%
It's easy to
right. You
do
were
that.
100% right with that one, Debo. You know what I'm saying?
Please, Jay Smo, I have a rebuttal.
Yeah, but I ain't
Wait,
gonna lie to you. As much as I love it, and I love both y'all a lot, man. Anwar, Debo, some stand-up men in this culture. We're here to talk rap. I can't do another Death of Battle Rap space. I can't do another Why Are We Here space for the 90th day in a row, like we do in every space, on every channel, everywhere. We just had a beautiful thing where we ranked 20 of the best rappers in the world for 2024, where we talked about years and battles. And I'm sure we got complaints of people that didn't make it, people that did make it. So I love y'all, and I love anybody else that's going to come up here with an informed perspective. I'm not. You will be muted if we do another like what's the end and how we can do this every other day like we usually do. Can we take a moment to talk about these MCs and whoever's got a take on what these MCs did in 2024, whether they didn't make the list? That's what we're here to talk about. Respect to both of y'all, man. But if y'all got to take about the list, let's go with that. And if you don't, then we gonna move on to the next speaker.
well, let's get Black to speak though, because the man of the hour is here.
I like that, and I agree. And
Champion.
I'm just saying that was the best panel I seen in Champion. Like throughout the champions, today was one of the best panels, man. Shout out to Jay Smo for what I'm saying, speaking his piece, and having the balls to say what he say. He stuck to the criteria because that's what the rules are. You know what I'm saying? And that's what made the difference. Because we would have been just talking about a tie
Shit
right
would have
now.
been a
And how can
50-50.
we break
We
a
still
tie?
don't know we would have done. We were discussing it afterwards, man. But with that being said,
Right.
we got the godfather of it right here, Jay Blackman. You know what I'm saying? Honor as always. Thank you for having me up third year in a row. You know the respect I got for you. We don't even got to go there with it, man. But talk to us.
Appreciate you. First and foremost, I want to thank Emerson Kennedy, Last Second C. We was able to utilize his space, so he's the one that recorded it. We did everything low key last minute. Shout out to David Campbell. Shout out to Geechee Gotti for being a man of his word. You gotta think, man. He could have been anywhere he wanted. You know, he actually had obligations. He said, "No, Black." He texted me like, "Yo, I know what's going on. I'm still gonna be there." And he pulled up. Shout out to Chilla Jones for flying out, making this success. I believe it's a success. We got more viewership than last year. I thought it was a good panel for the most part. I think everything was smooth. You know, whether you felt somebody should have been higher or lower, we had that conversation every single year. If you put this person up 4 spots, that's the wrong thing to do. You put that person up 3 spots, that's the wrong thing to do. You put somebody lower, that's the wrong thing to do. But one thing I will say, if y'all say that we miss somebody off of our list, well, a lot of the critiques, I'm gonna say to y'all too. Y'all let somebody off your list too, because y'all don't have a list. Y'all don't. So if we don't have that person on our list, you don't have that person on your list either, because you don't have a list. Like I've seen one list, I think. But shout out to Av. If Av, I think Av seen congratulations tweets from Av, so shout out to Av, for saying what he's saying. I think Av could have won it as well. So I have no gripes with anybody saying Av should have won. Congratulations to Tay Roc. To get it, I'm not gonna go into the depression bag. Spo was right in terms of us doing that every other day and why this, why that. I will say this though, I think every time that Cody has gotten a lot of donations, I was hot. My channel was hot. I think my dumbass just doesn't talk about the hot topics. So a lot of times when you talk about the hot topics, you have 10,000, 15,000 viewership, and attached to those 15,000 views, you have a GoFundMe link. Now you got Jay Black's channel getting 3,000, 5,000, maybe a 10,000 view here, depending on who pulls up. But I'm not discussing any topics in battle rap at this point, because it's too salacious. I don't want to sit here and talk about who this person is dating, who that person is dating. That's not what I want to do, and that's not trying to sound arrogant, or against anybody else that's doing that. I just been that way since forever. So I think that's one of the reasons. Also, I think the battle rappers have to share the link, whether you win or not. Whether you feel like you're gonna win or not, you got to share that link. You got to share that link, because again, all that money is going to the winner. And I think, end of the day, I think that portion is great for battle rap. So I kind of wanted, I want to shout out to Av. I want to add the share link. I want to Tay Roc share link. Not just, do what they do, but vote now. This is the time to vote. A lot of times when Cody was successful in terms of donations, we had the whole culture saying donate, donate, donate. But also think of conspiracy theories. It's always a conspiracy theory about this or about that or about this or about that. I believe I'm one of the most trustworthy people in the battle. I really do believe that. I don't mean to sound the way. I think you could give me 10 grand to hold, and you had that 10 grand or probably more in a week if you wanted in a week. So, but I think we got to dead the negativity. I think 2025 will be the last year for Champion of the Year. We're gonna make this a movie. The last one is gonna be a movie. I want 3 Letterman on the panel. I want Hennyman on the panel. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have some other people I'm gonna say sooner or later, but I want Geechee Gotti back on the panel. I want Chilla Jones back on the panel. If they decide to chill, you never know.
Who else?
These motherfuckers, they might just start battling crazy. I don't know. Geechee might want to win the belt instead. You know what I'm saying?
Black, they can still donate to make Rock Bag bigger, right?
Oh, we gonna get to that. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Because here's the thing. So I talked briefly to Rock. Ceremony will probably be a week and a half. No later than 2 weeks, a week and a half. So we only got 3,000 in donations. So if you go to GoFundMe right now, it's gonna say 9,000. That's from one person. The $6,000 from one person. So this means all his fans that was unaware, that didn't know, oh shit is going on tonight, whatever it is, they can chime in and probably give him a lot more. So a lot of people love, oh, Rock one here. So you know what I'm saying? That'll be happening probably within a week and a half. The ceremony for Rock. He'll tune into that. That's all I got for now, man. And shout out to A-Ward. I thought A-Ward was cheated because he gave us a Super Bowl victory. I thought A-Ward should have been champion.
Oh man! With that being said,
champion Cody.
I know we got and appreciate you as always, Black. With that, I know we got a couple people here. You know what I'm saying? People that I respect a lot when it comes to perspective. We got Keo, we got Shams, and Shams. We both on West Coast time, man. So if you don't mind, I want to ask Keo because I know I saw you in the live chat, Keo. I saw you had a couple gripes, and I know you always gonna keep it 100, man. So talk to us. How you feel about the panel this year, dog?
What's up, Keo?
Yo, what's going on? Shout out to y'all. I'm gonna let Shams go first because he on West Coast time. So let him go first because I
I
know,
bet that, bet that.
you know what I mean.
Shams,
Respectful.
what's going on? What's your
What's up, my guy? First of all, I want to say congratulations. You did great. I ain't gonna lie. You should be proud of yourself today. You had me scared around, 1 through 6, 1 through 7, but you did good, my guy. Like, I appreciate y'all. You, Black, and Lang,
shit? I had
Geechee,
everybody
EK.
scared when I said I got rock for Cody, but I got Av. Boy, I ain't. That was
Nah, it
crazy.
was it was the part where you said I'm go against everything I believe in. I said, what?
No, man. Hey, listen, I'm gonna repeat again for anyone that
Yo,
might be new. I'm gonna repeat again for anyone that might be new in here. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate winning. I think winning is
I do
important.
too. And
But
I
but
appreciate that too.
listen, sometimes you got to reevaluate it. Sometimes you got to be reminded. You got to talk it out. And at the end of the day, if a man checks 4 of the 6 categories, clearly that's the guy who's supposed to have the belt over his shoulder. And even with my apologies, not just to Rock in the beginning, although you know what I'm saying, Cody, he don't need an apology, but also my apologies to the culture for that little bit of a blunder in the beginning. Had to get it together. You know what I'm saying? I had to do my realignments, and I'm happy that we could come to the correct vote with that one. You know what I'm saying? So
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Y'all did great though. Like, this is one of the best panels, best lists like in a minute. Like, I appreciate this one more than the last one because the last one I knew the top two, just like how this year I knew the top two, but the top five is scary. Like, I think I told you behind the scenes, like the fourth and fifth spot was like, damn, my hands are sweaty, damn it, the whole time. So it's like, okay. But anyways, I want to start where T Top is. I'm not gonna lie, he's at 8. He beat the number 7 spot clear, and he beat the number 4 spot clear, and he had a great year. Like, moments, his schedule was good. I just want to know why T Top fell there. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, listen. First of all, I mean, if you even watch it, I feel like categorically, I think that's a word. I think categorically is a word. But
I'll let it
I feel
slide.
like he ended up losing a couple of those categories.
it's a word.
Obviously, Twerk climbed Mount Everest. Boy, I had Twerk at 12. You don't think I was shocked when he made it up to 7? But goes to
That
speak
was
of
my
what he
next
could do.
question.
Goes to speak to what he can do in the second half of a year. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially with someone powerful like that, with some of the powerful battles he had. He had performance of the night, probably the 2 best cards of the year. He had performance of the night on Mass 6 between probably both days. He had performance of the night on Power Moves, which ended up being the only real big stage event that we had. And when it came down to it, T Top can match him in some of those inconsistencies as well. So you start looking at the material. It's hard to say T Top got better material than New Jersey Twerk. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to say that he's a better performer.
Actually, T Top, actually choked more times than Twerk
Yeah,
did too.
it's hard to say that he a better performer than New Jersey Twerk. I mean, you going to say he's got more impact, makes more moments than New Jersey Twerk. So
It's impossible.
it's a tough one. So when you
Smoke.
start breaking down
Respectfully.
whoa, you asked me the question, brother. Let me land my plane.
No, I know.
So
Shit. All right, go
he
ahead.
he beats him out there, and then we look at the top 5 or 6 above him. These are also people that are matching him. There's the material of Chiron, the consistency of Chiron, the material of a Rum Nitty, the impact of a Rum Nitty. At the end of the day, T Top had a great year. I feel like some people overblew maybe that he was undefeated and things of that nature. But either way, man, I still think he did great. I'm not mad anyone's got him a point or two forward, but I think he's rightfully put where he's at. And I think the panel explained that perfectly clear.
All right. I respect your takes, like, wholeheartedly. I fuck with you heavy. I just want to say, like, you know how me and you feel about wins. Like, that's low key where we felt about, and like that don't fall as far as the criteria, but we know like
Or
the
do
the,
I
the
not?
impact of like how that happened. Like like personally, I had Twerk winning going to that battle, and I watched and I said, damn, he didn't win this battle. And then I had Trez winning that battle going into it, and I'm like, damn, he didn't win that battle. So at some point, I'm like, okay, I got to give this man his respect. That's all I'm saying. Like,
No,
number
I'm
8
with
is
you, but
good.
also, if
Yeah.
it was a tournament, he would have won. But that's why we got the 6 piece Cody criteria. That's why we go by that. That's why I made my switch. You know what I'm saying? That's why after I went 2 to 20 and made though, I had T Top at 6 going in. You know what I'm saying? I had T Top above a couple of the guys. I had T Top above Nitty. I
Yeah,
had T Top above
same.
New
I
Jersey
was just about to
Twerk.
say that. Same.
But when you break down the details of it, it's just not that simple. It's never been as
Yeah.
simple as just a head-to-head victory. Why we had the panel because of that? And then this guy beat that guy. Woosah beat T-Top. Now is he top 5? You know what I'm saying? It's just never going to be that simple. So
Damn.
I agree with you that he had a couple of those top 5 wins. But you got to break down the whole case. When you look at the whole case, some of these people just had a more power packed year than T Top did, but he's still a top 10 battler as he deserves to be.
Shams, I know you got probably a few more things. We do got a lot of
You all
folks, and
good,
you know
Prince.
what
You all good.
you know where to find us,
James,
bro.
we gonna chop it up
Yep,
later.
yep,
So.
yep.
Okay.
All right, who next, Mo?
I believe Keo is next. I believe Keo said let Shams go first. So what's good, Keo?
Peace, peace. First off, shout out to Let's Talk Battle Rap, Schmo, Geechee, and and Jay Black, and shout out to Champion. You know, I said I wasn't gonna let y'all gaslight me this year, but here I am. Y'all did a good job on efficiency, moving the time and all of that. And Schmo, you know, I've been more in tune with you and Lang more this year than ever before. And y'all break it. It stymies me, man. Let's get into let's get into this shit, man.
Yeah, talk to me, man. Talk to me. That's what we here for.
How we got a top 20 for 2024 and we
Yeah.
don't got Snake Eyes on there. I know Snake Eyes is not a fan favorite, but guess what? He was putting in work. He was carrying what he was carrying. He was making matches mean more than what they might have meant on just paper, and he was getting wins. Like
Yeah,
the biggest.
talk to me about those wins real quick. I just want my specifics. That's all. Same way that we did it on the panel. That's all I ask.
I mean, you know, I was surprised when he beat Foe, Riggs, Walker. Like he was constantly, and he, like you said, and you did say this, and I agree with you. And again, anybody that don't know, follow Jay Schmo on YouTube. He got very good breakdowns, and I do agree with most of his breakdowns. So I'm not, this ain't even
Appreciate you.
no shock moment of trying to get. I follow him, and you got to get in tune with his channel. But he constantly, like you said, give 100% with no. He don't be choking. He be giving it his all, and and I'm not saying he was in the top 5, top 10, but to not be in the top 20 of 2024 is egregious. Him and Capo Bravado, I know another non-fan favorite. You know why? See, I'm in tune with the female battle rap, and I'm in tune with like the newer battle. I like the newer battlers. I like to get in tune with people that's on the come up, a la Tana or Muwap, because they still got that hunger, and this shit be meaning something to them. So when we get in the champion, we all know what Jay Black always say every year. I'm compromised. People gonna complain no matter what I do. And I get it because he's living it. But the truth of the matter is, y'all don't do yourselves no favors when it feel like it's just the same names being in a popularity contest. Now let's get specific because I don't want you to think I'm just throwing arrows at you. When you say, and I'm gonna get back to Snake and Capo because I just wanted to make sure I said that while I got the floor. But when y'all discussing the ladies, Hustle, Jazz, Coffee, you start off the conversation saying, well, Coffee got the impact, and Jay Black agree with you. But then when y'all get into breaking it down, and Lang is talking about, I feel like giving it to Coffee, you say, yeah, it got to be Jazz, though, because, you know, what are we talking about? It's Jazz. I'm paraphrasing, but that was basically what you did. The reasoning was,
it
it's
wasn't nearly
Jazz.
that simple, but I that's going to paint something because you're saying it real
I don't want to
vaguely.
paint a
But
narrative.
I understand though you trying to because that's a lot of thoughts together. We up there talking 5 hours. I ain't mad at you.
Right.
Keep
I
going.
want to paint a narrative, but I don't have it verbatim. But I remember hearing you. It was something to the effect of, "But it's Jazz. Come on, like it's Jazz." And you're right. In the big picture, it is Jazz. But if we talking about specifically for 2024, I saw Coffee Brown battle Mount Rushmore people. I seen a battle way more. Even her schedule, y'all didn't give her strength of schedule, and she had the best schedule out of all of them. And I get it.
We
It was
gave her
it was
number one
close
in strength of
between the ladies.
schedule over her, Hustle, and Jazz. I got it written down in my notes here. I'm gonna keep it real. That one's not accurate. You know what I'm saying? But
No, no, no,
keep
no.
going.
When y'all all came to a consensus, y'all did not give it to her for strength of
Well, no,
schedule.
we came to a consensus with them going over Coffee Bomb. I'm telling you, brother, I got the sheet here from what I was writing on the panel. She won when we did the 3-way category strength of schedule. How could she not? Did you see the amount of people that Coffee Brown battled and the caliber of person?
Yes.
She
Yeah.
won strength of schedule, man. It's not. I'm
All
just
right,
saying
Schmo.
that it
I'm gonna
didn't go
table
the
that
way
for
you think
later,
it
but
went with that particular category.
I'm gonna send you the timestamp because I'm telling you for sure, y'all came with
You
the
can send me the
consensus. It
timestamp. I'm
was
gonna send you the piece of paper. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just the one that I wrote on that determined this shit. So like I'm with you,
right. Well, I'm
but
just telling
I'm
you what
not
y'all
with you.
said. I was listening to it. Maybe it was a misspoke. I don't know, but I
That could
know
have
for
happened.
sure.
I ain't ruling that out. I
Yeah.
ain't ruling that out.
And with all that being said, this is the thing. Like, of course, we got these. This is what we think sometimes as fans. We think like, oh, they're just gonna pick the popular people. I know it don't always go like that. But when you say things like that, and I'm again, this ain't an attack on you, but we talking about what we saw in this. We all watched. We was locked in. We was locked in for out. Like we here. It's like a almost like a Yeah, Jazz probably the going down, if not number one, probably number one, if not number two, definitely in top two of all time female battle rappers. But at the end of the day, we talking about what happened in 2024. And in 2024, Coffee Brown was putting belt to ass. Yes, she lost to John John. Yes, you got a debatable with E Hart. But aside from that, she was putting belt to ass, and even in her bad shows was still winning. So I mean, and I'm not here to just champion her. I'm just saying, like, it was a lot of like
I
the
think it's
Snake
like
Eyes
this
thing
though.
was too much
I
for
think
me. The
I
Snake
think it's
Eyes
like this when it comes
and the
to the
Coffee
ladies.
Brown was too much for me.
I think it's like this when it comes to the ladies, right? All three of those ladies had amazing. It's four ladies in it too, official. All those ladies had a dope year. You know what I'm saying, right? You got you got debates for all of them. You know what I'm saying? You could debate for all of them on who could have been higher than the next person. First and foremost, I want to say the top six people voted by the fans. None of them ladies was in that. It was Chiron, Nitty, Trez, Av, Swamp, Rock. You know what I'm saying? That was the six that was voted. You know what I'm saying, off that. So then after that, you got to start thinking of people that y'all was saying was gonna be Cody, John, and T Top, and all through these years, you wasn't really hearing nobody saying none of those ladies' names, even being ahead of none of these dudes, Fonz, and you know what I'm saying. A lot of dudes that people was already putting in front of them. A Ward, you know what I'm saying. I feel like when the panel was out, people just looking for something to try to complain and harp on for. But it goes back to the same thing a motherfucker been saying the whole time. If people feel this strongly about this shit, motherfuckers supposed to been voting for them. Most motherfuckers supposed to been out there campaigning for them, doing all that all throughout the year. Salute to the ladies because they got a Wody panel and no telling who gonna win that. You know what I'm saying? I think the placement on champion don't got nothing to do with the who win the Wody. It been like that for the past couple of years. One girl will be higher, the other girl end up winning the Wody, so it don't even really matter about that. But just speaking on that specific, because you brought that up, is like, yeah, I feel like it was like pulling teeth. They all had great years. And they all, you could take something away from each one, like you said. They all had some of their biggest moments, some of their biggest battles, and shit like that. So that's the way that they stacked up right behind each other. I mean, I don't know how much further up did you feel like they was gonna be? Like honestly, like who did you have them in front of that they ended up
I'm gonna
behind?
tell you. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is what this is, and again, I know it's all opinionated, but we
Yeah.
look to y'all like experts. Keeping it real. I mean, we might feel we got our own expert opinion, but we look at
No,
y'all
yeah,
like y'all
no, this ain't
experts.
none of that. Yeah, who
'Cause,
you got? Who
yeah.
you got?
So
Who you
I'm
got to
saying,
believe?
like, when you put Rex, listen, I'm not trying to hear. Rex is one of my favorite all-time battle rappers. He had 4 battles. 2 was due, and 1 was gas because y'all gassed that chiller shit a little bit too much. But the consensus got him winning. I'll go with it. I'll go with the
Man,
consensus.
everybody loved Rex
No, Jay
performance
Schmo.
versus
Let me get my
Chiller,
bars on.
man.
Let me
But come
answer him.
on, we can't just
Let me
say
answer
things.
him.
It's
Let
not
me
how it works on
answer
the
him. Let me
panel.
answer him.
Just not how it works.
Schmo, listen what I'm saying. He had 4 battles, and 2
Okay.
you admitted was not good. So you're really giving him that higher ranking for 2 battles.
Are
And
you
I'm
saying
saying
Snake Eyes had a
personally,
better year than Rex?
I'm saying Snake Eyes needed to be in the top 20. Him,
Are you
Capo,
saying
niggas
take
put in a
Rex
lot of
off
work
the
this year.
list for Snake Eyes?
I'm putting Snake Eyes on that. He ain't 20 more battlers ahead of
But
Snake
no,
Eyes in
Are
we just
you
2024.
talking about
taking
the
Rex
ladies
off?
I'm
because
taking Rex.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
say
taking
Rex
Rex
is
off.
not Rex
No,
Respectfully,
we
wasn't
Josh.
not
You know I
taking
love
Rex
you.
off.
Drugs.
We not
I'm
taking
taking
Drugs.
Rex
him
off,
off
Kia.
Rex
Drugs. That's
wasn't
all
no
I
because he
know
had
is
honest.
drugs.
one
But
good battle against Bad News
hey,
in a hype overhyped battle versus
but
Chilla
no, but
Jones.
look, my guy, check. I don't know how you
Fuck.
got back to Snake. Salute to Snake. I thought Snake should have been top 22. I tried to argue for him. They made their point. He didn't make it. But you was on the ladies.
Back to the ladies.
Rex ain't in front of Coffee, Hustle, or Jazz. I
No,
said,
no,
who did you think?
I was just
Who you
go
think
ahead.
that they were in front of? Who are they behind that they should have been in front of?
I honestly thought I was really arguing for Coffee specifically. I thought
Okay,
she was
okay. So look, who
ahead
do you
of.
got Coffee? Where do you got her at? Like, who is she behind that she should have been in front of? But like, out of the
I
like,
thought she was behind. I thought she was ahead of Jazz.
mm-hmm.
I thought she was ahead of Hustle.
Okay,
And 'cause I mean, we watched this. It was
okay. So
what
look,
was the guy?
put Coffee
John.
at 11. Put
John
Coffee
beat
at
her.
hey,
So I
look,
give.
put Coffee at 11. Put motherfucking Jazz at 13, and put Hustle at 14, and boom.
Yeah, Geechee, I get you, but
You
nah,
know
we're
what I'm
not doing
saying?
that.
I'm
We're
saying
not
like
doing
you
that,
feel me?
Geechee.
Like
We're
like
not
like
doing that.
11,
You know
12.
why,
Not like
Geechee?
that.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
tell
trying to
you why we're not
disrespect the
doing that.
people. No, like, I'm not trying to disrespect the people on the list, but when you talking like top 20, 11, 12, 13, 14, those is all Like you could
Separated by a
argue it's skin
hair,
in the.
by a
It's
margin.
like by a hair. Like you know what I'm saying. Like if you just said you only had her above the other two girls. Like all right, well then we ain't even got no argument here. Like that's easy. Yeah, put RC at
Well, I
11
just
now.
want. I'm gonna land my plane
So
like
my no,
this,
so my
and I
point
know.
was saying like that's how close the argument was. I don't think that nobody was discrediting none of their years. I think all of them had dope years. But when they was splitting hairs and you thinking like that, you going by certain things that you splitting like, damn, okay, she might have been 12. You might have got it wrong. Like you said, Coffee probably could have been number 11. She and Jazz could have been 13 and or 12, and Hustle could have been 12 or Hustle could have been 11. You know what I'm saying? But we literally talking about each of them being one person behind each other on the Cody list, and they all had great years. It's four women that's on the top 20 of battlers. I think that's dope. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just dope in itself that all of them was in the top 20. Official, Coffee, Miss Hustle, and Jazz to be in that top 20. They took 4 spots from dudes. That was amazing. And they got their own belt that they gonna fight for. And I don't and it's not a guarantee that Jazz, Hustle, or Coffee is gonna win that Wody. You know what I'm saying? They got
No,
their
no,
own belt
I feel
that
you
they
on
going
that.
for.
I
They
feel you on
wasn't
that.
gonna win Cody though. I'm like, so like, you know what I mean? Like, so salute to the point, the spot where they got, but they got a belt that they gonna fight for like right now. You know what I'm saying? In a month or so.
I'm gonna land my plane like this. I know it's a tough job, and salute to you, Jay Smoker. You was really on the lead on this tonight. You and Geechee. Chilla Jones. I don't know if he took an edible or something, but shout out to him too. But at the end of the day, it's like this. We just looking for the consistency. It seemed like some of them names y'all just it just was like
N-
how are we weighing up
But
people
look,
with like
but this what
four
I'm
like
saying,
sometimes
bro.
I use the metrics.
You as a fan just had the chance right now. I'm asking you, who did you have them in front of? And you literally didn't name none of the people that's in front of her and said she had the year or any of them had the year. So they actually are exactly where they landed as you know what I'm saying? As
Well,
to
I
what you
don't have a
said.
list in front of me, cuz. So
You got
I'm just going off the memory of it. I don't have the list in front of me. I think y'all got the
do you
most. I think y'all got the
do
top.
you got any of them in front of T Top?
No,
Any of them in front of Fonz?
no.
Any of them in front of John John?
Yeah, I can make that argument in front of John John. I
Who you
could,
got in front of
but
John John?
Hold up
I
too,
got
because
both the ladies, both the top
we
two
got a
ladies.
lot
I got
of we
them in
got a
front of
lot of
John John.
speakers up here. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, I know, I know.
I
I
just
don't
want
want
to
to.
respond
I
to
don't
the
want to
first
monopolize the
thing you
time. I
said.
do.
Because I don't, because you know what I'm saying. I didn't get to get my full rebuttal, and then we're gonna go to. I think CP been
Yeah,
here the
go
longest.
ahead.
We can go CP, Ryan, and RJ. You know what I'm saying? Just to let y'all know that we gonna get everybody's voice spoken up here. But I just want to say, as for two people, one of them just came up. Shout out Capo Bravado. Obviously, he was put on the list in the beginning. It's tough, man. We talking 20 people, right? So at the end of the day, him and Clone, who I thought had a good year, just barely got forced off. If you got them at the 20 spot, the 19 spot, shit, we did too at some point. You know what I'm saying? That was tough. And as for Snake Eyes, I just want to address what you said a little bit earlier with wins like Riggs, K Walker, Trufo, even in a debatable battle. You know what I'm saying? I even had Snake Eyes on the rewatch. But you also got to think, are those Cody worthy victories? Because at the same time, he's got losses to T Top. He's got losses to Profilini. And listen, make no mistake about it. I don't like Snake Eyes. He don't like me. And we'll talk whenever we talk. But I'm never going to sacrifice my integrity of the panel for any of my feelings. I work too hard and love this culture too much to do that, regardless of my feelings of that man. He had a good year. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, sometimes your best isn't good enough. When it came to the biggest stages, he didn't rock those maybe. You know what I'm saying? When it came to 1,000 people, when it came to his most top tier opponents, he lost those battles. So somebody could argue him at 20, but obviously that argument didn't go his way. You know what I'm saying? Better luck next time, champ. So with that being said, CP, I know you've been here maybe the longest, man. Talk to us, bro.
Yeah, yeah, nah, it's all
Rocked him to
good.
sleep.
Nah,
Nah,
Smo
it's
in
all
his
good.
bag, yo.
Yeah, nah, as he should, well deserved. Like, I ain't gonna be long winded. I just wanted to say, congratulations and salute to the panel, like everybody on the panel, all the battle rappers, Jay Smo, salute to Let's Talk Battle Rap, Jay
Yes,
Black. We gonna
sir.
miss you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know this year gonna be the last Cody thing, so that's gonna be like crazy. Yeah, I know they're gonna miss it and shit like that. I know people gonna wish that they voted more when Champion of the Year is gone. Um, I don't really got too much to like critique because I'm realizing like how difficult y'all job really is, bro. I couldn't. It's easy to just sit there and watch y'all like make a list and be like, oh, like I could critique it right then and there, but like on the spot, bro, I wouldn't be able to do that, man. So I'm realizing like in this culture, it's two jobs that I realize is extremely difficult: being a top analyst and being an elite top battle rapper. So salute to everybody. Salute to Gotti, bro. You was incredible up there. I want to give you your flowers. You really got three of them bitches, bro. Three Codys is crazy. Congratulations to Rock. Capo made top 20.
Nah,
Did
he
he
was
make?
on the list. He was the last. We bumped Clone off first, and then he was the last person we get to bump off. So in a fucked up way, he's
Okay.
almost like the 21st man. You know what I'm saying? He had a very, for a
Well,
couple of us, he
salute.
was at 20, but once the names started all coming together, he was the last person to get bumped off, and we did the
Well, well,
adjustment.
well, shit. Salute the bro though for like even being in the conversation. Like he knew in this culture and he damn near top 20 in the world. That's dope. So salute to Capo. Salute to my bro Eunice, man, making the top 20, man, coming from the spaces, being a top 20 battle rapper in 2024. That's incredible. So I just wanted to salute everybody for that shit. Like, and I can't wait for this year, man. So congratulations to Tay Roc, man. Greatest, bro. So yeah, salute to y'all. That's all I want
No,
to
I
say, man.
appreciate you, CP.
Before we go to the next speaker real quick, just to touch on what CP said, man, like from all the battlers that were discussed on the sheets, from everybody they're looking at, there's over 240 battles, and that's not including anybody that we're not talking about here. So, like any panelist up there is watching a minimum of 200 battles. When you start to think about how many watch time, how much hours that is, and we're rewatching it, and a lot of us are covering it on the day to day. Like the grind, the work is put in. Even if you don't agree with the opinion, I think the work ethic cannot be questioned.
Yeah, for
A
sure.
100%. With that being said, I'm sorry because I don't remember who was here first and who wasn't. I think I said Ryan was next. So we're gonna let Ryan go, and the RJ. If it was flipped around, my bad. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people we let up here, but Ryan, talk to me real quick, man.
Man, you got them handling the motherfucking business at hand, dog. Don't even worry about that. You good, sir. First and foremost, I just want to let you motherfuckers know some of the best shit in the world is coming out of 85 South. You see 3 and 4, man. You see Trez, you see Swamp. You know what the fuck is going on around here. You know what it is, you know what it ain't. Shout out to Eunice, you know what I'm saying? All them niggas that's doing their thing like that, man. I ain't really got no gripes. I got them come to give praise, you feel me? I come to goddamn give honor because this is a tough thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Especially for somebody that's just a casual like me. Like you'll see me pop out at some shit, but I don't. I'm not into critiquing shit like that because that ain't my field of expertise. You feel me? I watch it. I'm a fan, but the people who I am fans of make the top part of the list. So, and one thing I want to add real quick, man, like all these people like Av got robbed, da 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 da. So you got to look at it like this, right? So the Eagles lost probably about 2 years ago. They gave them momentum going into the season after, even though they fucked up. The man has the momentum going into 2025. All he has to do is just stay on top of his game. You feel me? You damn near was undefeated. You know what I'm saying? I personally think he lost the Trez battle, but that's just me, Gangsta Spoon. What up? Um, it's just a whole lot of, a whole lot of this and that. So let it be what it is. He gonna put in the work this year. He gonna goddamn elevate, keep doing what he doing. The niggas is gonna keep moving how they moving. And you know what I'm saying? That's what it is, man. Y'all did a wonderful job. Get your salute always, man. And that's what it is with me. So yeah.
Yo, before we go, RJ, Samo, can we hear from Capo? 'Cause I know Capo's up here.
Oh
Definitely
yeah,
want to hear his
yeah, yeah.
thoughts.
100%,
Yeah,
one
yeah,
hundred percent.
handle.
Capo,
Capo,
you
what
there?
up?
What's poppin' with y'all, man?
What's the word, Capo?
What's poppin' with you, man?
What's up,
Talk to
Capo?
us, man. How you feeling?
Well, I just finished drying the tears, you dig? And nah, salute to y'all, bro. That was some entertaining shit. I enjoyed it, dig. I do think my schedule, my strength of schedule, my impact, and all that was better than at least 3 people that's still on the list. I think I could have been 17 or something like that. My mat not the best, but I appreciate Geechee for even swinging for a nigga. He tried. Y'all shut that shit down kind of quick, like super quick. But Geechee tried to put up a case for me there. I thought I had
Brother,
an
I
amazing.
had you at 20 on my list, man.
Who I got bumped off for?
Well, what happened is you were at 19
and I don't think a few of us had official on the list. So that for me, you know what I'm saying, that was kind of a surprise, but something I understood when it was kind of broken down to me. I know some people were still against that. It's kind of surprised. You know, a couple of us didn't have her, but that
Wow.
that was part of it. And then I believe there's real deal as well. I think a
He
few of us
gave his
didn't have
spot up
real
for
deal.
official, man. New Orleans stand up,
Oh,
man.
Hey,
it's
that's what I peeped the plot now. Like
official could have
involved the
really
home
been, but with not like
involved the
she's the
hometown,
reason.
so I can't have no problem
Yeah,
with it. I get it.
couple
Nah, I
couple
don't have
more
no
people.
problem with that.
You were the 21st man, and a couple times, especially earlier in the year. You know what I'm saying? You might have disagreed with the way I called a couple of your
Nah,
battles. I know we didn't always meet eye to eye, but thought you had a fantastic fucking year when it was all said
nah,
and
man.
done, man.
I could disagree with y'all until I'm blowing the face today. I still appreciate what y'all do, and I'm gonna just do more work this year to make sure I have more people willing to disagree with y'all. If it comes to that, I'm gonna just make sure I do what I gotta do. You dig? But I appreciate y'all. Shout out Tay Roc. I think y'all got that all the way right.
Took one of us a minute myself. You know what I'm saying? But we got we
Yeah,
got
nah,
there in the
I
end,
think,
Capo. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, nah, I think Tay Roc is deserving. Shout out Eunice. I'm the leader of the new school, but he one B. You dig? And Snake Eyes is ass. Keo, don't ever mention me with Snake Eyes again. I was supposed to be on this list. Snake Eyes supposed to be on some whole other list. It ain't this one, brother. I swear to God. But that's it, man. I appreciate y'all.
Yo, salute, Capo. Keep working, big dog.
hey, RJ, man, I know you were waiting for a minute, man. Talk to us, bro. How you feeling?
What's
Hey,
going on, big
RJ.
dog? What's going on? What's up, Tata? What's going on? Hey, of course, I love the list, man. I just wanted to say, man, that was a dope ass panel tonight. For real, for real. Salute to my nigga Geechee up there. He was fighting for niggas. He was up there trying to get busy for a lot of niggas. Of course, as a fan, we always got our, placements or whatever, who we wanted to be on the list or whatever. I thought Vixen should have been at 17 personally, over official. I thought she had a better year. And I thought that she performed better.
You said Vixen?
Um, yeah, Vixen.
I love Vixen's year. She just didn't qualify, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then a salute to Rockman, one of my goats of this shit. For real, for real. And my personal favorite was Chef Trez this year. He was my champion of the year, for real, for real.
Mm.
He was my number one, but I go Rock, that's my guy. And man, it was a good ass panel, man. I salute everybody, and as a fan, I definitely gotta say, man, I gotta be more, like Geechee was saying, man, motherfuckers wanna politic to the bullshit, but they don't wanna, pitch in. So even my, me saying, I take accountability, man. I'm gonna make sure I definitely pitch in this year and put into that pot or whatever, what I'm saying, retweeting and all of that shit like I'm supposed to. You know what I'm saying? So just taking accountability on that shit, man. As much as I watch battle
Appreciate
rap, as
that.
much as I give myself to this shit, I love this sport. So I definitely gonna make sure I do my part too.
No, I
Salute to
appreciate that,
everybody that
bro.
was on tonight.
It's a
Salute.
group effort with that. Appreciate the love as always,
For
bro.
sure, man. I'm trying to get into this blogging space too, man.
Hey,
So
listen, you need any help, you need anything like that,
Yeah, word.
holler at
I'm
me,
Need
bro.
definitely
Holler
trying to
at me.
I'm definitely trying to get into this
Hey,
blogging
we
space,
need
J
more
Mo,
people
no
that
fuck.
blog and actually love this shit, not just blog
I
for a little
love this
check and
shit,
to make
bro.
some dumbass
I'm
shit
trying to
up.
learn how
So,
yo,
to edit, do all the videos, all of that shit for
yo,
sure.
yo,
So
yo,
yeah,
yo,
fuck
RJ.
with me.
If whenever you get launched up, tap in with me
I get you. I'm a DM you, my boy. Salute to
for sure.
everybody, man, and blessings to everybody. Y'all have a great night.
appreciate you.
For
You
sure.
too, brother. We
Shit,
got two more
bless.
with their hands up right now. I know we got Tito is here, and then Extreme. You right after him, man. Tito, talk to me, bro. How you feel about the panel?
Hey,
What's up,
hey,
Tito?
what's good, everybody? You know what I'm saying? Long time, you know what I'm saying? I've been laying low, I've been in the cut, you know what I'm saying? But I had to pop out, you know what I'm saying? Show love to everybody. Great show. Shouts to the production. As always, I always got to shout out the production. So shouts to Last Second C, shouts to EK and all them filming that. I'm sure Jay Black, took a break from getting up every so often to hit that red button. You know what I'm saying? Shouts to Jay Smo. You know what I'm saying? Looking like Skip Bayless and Undisputed on a Friday. I see the fit. You feel
Boy, they
me?
said I look like
You know what I'm
Edward
saying?
Scissorhands. Y'all was on one tonight.
That's
I
crazy.
saw y'all.
That was
Oh, y'all was
crazy. You know what
cooking
I'm
me, man.
saying? I was, bro. You know what I'm saying? Every time I got to go in there and defend the roast, you know what I'm saying? I got to get niggas off my boys, you know what I'm saying? But because ain't nobody allowed to roast y'all but us, you feel me? But for real, appreciate all y'all. I don't really got shit to say about the list. I just want to real quick just let y'all know, you know what I'm saying? from somebody who knows a little bit about that. For what it's worth, y'all did a fantastic job. You know what I'm saying? And I'm really proud of y'all, and y'all should be proud of yourselves. Shout outs to Geechee as well. You know what I'm saying? First time panelist, I'm sure. You know what I'm saying? He might have had his reservations. He might have been completely confident, but I want to let you know you look like you belong. Like you've been up there for a while. You know what I'm saying? So it is. You know what I'm saying? So shout outs
Salute,
to you.
salute,
You know what I'm
salute.
saying? One thing I do want to go ahead and say real quick, just in general, is that niggas really think it's different until you got to go up there with five other people who know their shit and defend what you're saying.
That's a fact.
So more so than anything else, you know what I'm saying? Shout outs to Small. I want to give a special shout out to you specifically because you and I have talked a lot. You know what I'm saying? All with last year, you know what I'm saying, the year before about being open to changing your mind and how important that is. And I want to let you know that doing it on camera, that's real shit. You got to be a real man, you know what I'm saying, to change your mind or to reevaluate your stuff, and don't let nobody tell you nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I know that's important to you. So everyone, you know what I'm saying, clap it up for him. But that's all I gotta say, man. So shouts to you and shouts to everybody. I hope the food was good. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, man.
Man,
Appreciate you as
stop.
always. You've been through the process with me a couple times, bro. It's always love, man. So
I'm
Hey,
saying y'all have a blessed night.
before y'all go to extreme, I do want to say that though. Yeah, man, I appreciate the opportunity to been a part of the panel. I would love to do it again. I
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
want to
get
say,
y'all. I was wondering, like I was on the panel a couple
yeah,
times, obviously, and I was there for all the times you won.
yeah.
Now that I'm curious, now that you admire the process, you won it multiple times and seen it, and also ranked in the top five, out the top five. What's it like now sitting in there? It's different, right?
Nah,
It's
that shit
different, huh?
different now. Like and I want to say like it's way tougher than you think, especially when like these dudes really know they shit. So it make you appreciate the process even more for the people that win it. You know what I'm saying? The categories, the criteria, like the battles that they knowing every battle you guys had. They knowing the battles y'all slipped up in. So a lot of you battlers who be thinking that y'all able to just say y'all was undefeated, these motherfuckers know, like, nah, hell nah. We know about that little 3 round battle you did on that bullshit league and got your ass 30 because you was playing around. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They know about them joints, you know what I'm saying? So you wasn't able to just sneak past, and they had it all wrote down and really, real professional and really, you know what I'm saying, like really in depth. So, you know what I mean? And it's way tougher, like you said, like, because you can argue a point for somebody on your personal reason or for what you felt like their year was. And they really have it like broken down in the sense to where you even have to, like you say, and that's what I think was dope about the ending of this, because Jay Smo, like he said, he picked Av, but then he went all the way back into saying, like, nah, if I go with the criteria, which is what's in front of us, you know what I'm saying, then I have to give it to, you know what I mean, Tay Roc, you know what I'm saying? And like I say, neither one of them was the wrong answer. Tay Roc well deserving of it. So and it ended up going back to the criteria the way it has every year. So, you know what I mean, I think you gotta just salute that, man. You know what I'm saying? That these dudes, they got a criteria, they stick to it, they allow battlers to be a part of it. Y'all asked for more. And you can't say battlers was biased because I voted Av and you had Chilla and EK both went Rock, you know what I'm saying? So and they all broke down their reasons why. You know what I'm saying? That's what I did as well. I feel like that was something I liked about it, was the dialogue towards the end, that people didn't just say, "Oh, I got such and such," because they kind of broke it down, and whether you agree with them or not, if you was listening, everybody gave valid reasons to who they had as their champion or the reason why they had a certain person at a certain number. You know what I'm saying?
What was y'all? I'm a dead, but to get you, you may remind me something. What you talk about niggas really knowing battles and shit. The year, Smo, you might remember, what was the year, in the year that Rum won? There was a battle that Suge, I think, had that never came out, but like people only saw it on the live. I think, or it was a Swamp. I don't remember. You remember what I'm talking about? We were talking about the top 10. A battle. He had a battle where he got 30 and choked, and then the battle didn't drop. Do you remember that?
yeah,
France, you remember that?
that was 2022. I can't remember the name. It was the same event as I think Head Ice versus Ill Will, a couple other things, but all the little
Yeah. All
details that
right.
we remember, man, from what we do. But real quick,
Yeah,
because
you got to keep it.
Extreme is next. But yeah, I gotta take a little detour because we do have someone that made the top 20 real quick. You know what I'm saying? First time top 20 maker. Also won an award for leader of the new class. Eunice, talk to me real quick, man. How you feeling? And congrats, brother.
Yo, hey
Unit.
man, peace and blessings to the whole space, man. I'm not gonna hold you, man. Man, it's I couldn't believe like even making top 20 for real, you know. And seeing the list of all the top tiers and legends, and y'all even throwing in that I didn't even expect that leader of the new school award at all. Like, so that was, man, that was crazy. Like,
Well, learner, man,
I
how do you feel about your spot itself?
I I'm not gonna hold you. The only thing I would potentially argue is me being having a better year than official.
Mm.
I ain't mad at that.
That's that's probably the only one I would comfortably like debate because for real, outside of everybody else, nah. But in my personal opinion, but you know, I'm even blessed to even, you know, be considered in this top 20, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. I'm just kind of at a loss of words like
Nah,
ever
bro,
Yo,
since
you
Eunice,
you
man,
I
deserve
got
it.
hold. I got a
yeah.
real interesting question. This is Debo for Eunice. Congratulations, number one.
appreciate it.
I have a real interesting question. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Your name has been, flying out the mouths of like the top tier dudes. The fans, so on and so forth. In this climate of no stars being made and stuff like that. We're in the app era. You know, battles are slowed down on YouTube from the URLs and King of the Dots, Queen and so forth and so forth. Like, how do you feel? What position it puts you in? How do you feel? You know, like you're probably like really like one of the only ones besides probably my man Capo, but you I think you came after him. How do you feel being like in that position, like, breaking through of just getting out there to be known and shit? Because I'm pretty sure there's a slew of artists that came a little bit before or during or right after you and shit that's not getting the recognition that you've got. How do you
Hmm.
feel like in that space?
Shoot, I'm forever humbled for anybody that even recognizes and all the work that I've put in and all the top tiers that go out their way to mention my name, whether positive or negative, because they notice in me, like despite me being a newer name, you know. And they can say whatever they want, but the work speaks for itself. And I ain't gonna lie, as far as like the star thing, people can feel how they feel, but like I said, the work can't be denied. But I understand. I'm going for longevity here, and I understand I got a lot more to a lot more work to do. You feel me? So,
Actually, I'm glad you said that, Eunice. And I want to ask you first and foremost, congratulations on your first top
mhm.
20. It's a huge milestone in my opinion because it's like 10 years from now we have like list and battle rap documented in archive. This is what we're gonna have available to know who's some of the best battlers in the calendar year, who was some of our like all stars for the year, and you making your first appearance is nothing to sneeze at. It's really dope. But I want to ask you personally because I feel like you're a special talent. A lot of people view you as such as well. What do you think it's going to take for you to establish yourself as a perennial, like top 20 guy? Because a lot of battle rappers could have a hot year, and we salute that. But it's only the greats that are here 2, 3, 4 times at a time. You know what I mean? And when I think about like consistency and like greatness, greatness is just like the result of your discipline being repeated daily, and consistency is the foundation greatness is built upon. So like, what are you gonna do to say this isn't my first time to be here?
And I do appreciate the good words. As far as what I'm gonna do, one thing that I recognize that all the top tiers have, what that sets them apart from mid tiers and lower tiers, is they've done something that this whole culture agrees, or the majority of the culture agrees, is undeniable. It's something that you can't take away from them, and they've done it like multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
So this year is the year that I'm making for myself. I'm going to do a lot of undeniable things, and it's gonna start with me being on the Apollo card versus passwords.
There we go.
Hey, listen, man, you've done some incredible things. And one thing before we get on to the next speaker, I know we got a couple rumors. I saw, obviously managers are going to talk up for their artists. Can you tell Doc a couple of us had you beating JC on the panel?
Oh
I saw
yeah,
him getting a little
you
upset. I
just
saw him
reminded
getting
me.
a little
You,
upset. He said, they switching on us. We saw the consensus. I know how it be. I ain't even mad at
hey
him. But,
man,
but let him know what it is,
for
man.
sure I
I'm
will.
sure
You
I'm sure
definitely
Nick got
just
the talk
reminded me. Hey
soon.
Geechee, you had me losing.
Yeah, EFB. Yeah, nigga, EFB.
I can't wait till I run into the rest of y'all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Nah, but Eunice, congrats to you, man, and you know what I'm saying. We rooting for you going forward. I hope that you can build on this. Who knows? Maybe you get a single digit number next year if the work follows through. So congrats, bro.
Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all.
Word up. Let's get to extreme.
Absolutely.
No, we did. We appreciate your patience.
Yeah. After extreme, I see we got Sheed and we got Chaos Rising as well. We ain't forget about nobody. So extreme, talk to us real quick. I got a feeling I know what you're gonna talk about, but talk to us
Yeah,
real
yeah,
quick, man.
yeah.
What's up,
Uh,
What up,
Extreme?
yo?
what's up, Tata? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, friend? What up, Jason? Hey, congrats to Tay Roc and everybody that made the list, and salute to the whole panel that made it happen. And just like how I'm saluting the panel that made it happen, I think it would be cool if y'all mention the smaller leagues that make these battles happen instead of just mentioning the battles like Ab versus J2. I know my league ain't no big time league or nothing like that, but one shot battle league I put my hard earned money into to make Ab versus J2 happen. I know it wasn't no major battle or nothing like that, but just a little acknowledgement of the league making it happen.
No,
That's all.
100%, man. We do talk a lot of battles up there. You know what I'm saying? Through a lot of times. So yeah, I'm sure that you're not the only one that it gets a little bit lost up in the mix. But obviously, I see you personally. You know what I'm saying? Putting your work out there. And Av versus J2. Ironically, Rock not being able to do the battle, Av being able to do it, that could have been a talking point in itself. So salute to you for the work that you be putting in, man. And our bad on that one. You know what I'm saying? We can always do a little bit better. So anything next year, we gonna put in even more of a magnifying glass at that shit. Make sure we get it
Word,
right.
but I will say, extreme.
It's all good.
You're well versed with a lot of our staff. We've met. I fucks with you.
Right.
We tap in
Mm-hmm.
with a lot of the work you do. We salute you too for sure. Just not just this panel, just saying in general, because like I do fucks with you, and people like yourself in the culture. Like, y'all do a lot of work for like a specific like demographic of this culture that's like, yo, like you are putting in pain, and I feel like it goes unnoticed. And what we try to do a lot of times is make sure we peep y'all, cover the events, salute y'all, help tag the battlers, promote the battlers, or even just give you guys positive words, because the same way like somebody could be doing something and it's talked about because it's a big platform, big league, or big name, like doesn't mean that the people that may be a little more under the radar aren't putting up shots in the gym just as much as everybody else. And I try my best to keep sight of all that. And you know what's
No,
up.
I
You know how we
appreciate that,
rock.
friends. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, friends. I appreciate that. And right on, J Smo, and hey, Tata.
What up, though? I was in the
All right,
building.
for sure,
I
for
know, I
sure.
know how it is at the league. So,
Absolutely.
we fuck with you.
For sure, for sure. Good shit up there, Geechee. Good shit up there, Geechee, on the panel.
That's word up, man. That's
But
word
but
up.
but that's it.
Love, Doug. Love, big dog.
Course,
Love.
And before we get to Chaos Rise, we got one more battle rapper. I see it's up here. Sheet happens. Someone else that starting off 2025 good as hell, man. You know how I feel about you and Jay the Night, and I know that you got
Trophies.
things cooking. So, give us your perspective. Good, bad. Maybe it's just love. Maybe it's just hate. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But let us know, man. How you feeling?
First thing is, man, shout out to everybody on the panel, man. Excellent work. I will always give a slight edge to the battle rappers that's on the panel because I am a battle rapper as well. And just hearing a perspective from a battle rapper always brings an extra insight, to the panel and to it adds more prestige to the panel as well because Jay Black half of the time he doesn't know what he's talking about. So you guys are there to kind of like set the nigga
Bullshit,
straight,
nigga.
type shit like
Wait,
Bullshit.
that.
but isn't he a battler? I'm
Bullshit,
confused.
nigga.
No, he's no battler. He's no battler.
Oh, okay.
He got on the main stage and choked. Uh,
We had 4 battle rappers on the panel tonight. Geechee Gotti, EK,
Bro.
Chilla Jones, and me.
Okay.
Appreciate y'all.
I have the floor. Respect my floor. Get on the sidelines. Next thing that I want to say is Maryland. Maryland is shout out to Tay Roc, taking champion of the year. Very well deserved, man. A guy who put in a lot of pain, sweat, and tears into this fucking sport, and it's I heard rumors of him possibly leaving. And, if he do decide to roll, I'm glad he get to take that with him. You know what I'm saying? Type shit like that. I do have to ask this as well. Did the value of a one rounder go up this year?
What does that mean,
I don't
Sheik?
feel like there was any
Wait,
variance to
what
it.
does that mean, Sheik?
Did the value of a one rounder go up? I'm just asking.
Can you break that down for us, brother?
Okay, like
Here go the Riddler.
okay, like one of the things that let's who's an example? Okay, Eunice. Let's say Eunice, right? Well, y'all mentioned the Holmesy battle. That was a one rounder, and how it was mentioned, it kind of seemed like it was, over his head a little bit. Like man, and he lost to Holmesy in that one rounder. So it's like one of them type of things where I thought the one rounder just damn near just didn't even count, like type of shit. Like I don't
Why
remember hearing my
PS?
swamp me versus swamp.
Why PS?
You versus Swamp actually did get mentioned. It was one of the things that held Swamp at 3. I know I was able to give it
Oh, okay, okay.
some mention out there. I mean, we talk a
You
million
didn't see
battles
the
up there. I
mention
ain't mad
for
at
you? You ain't
nobody.
see the mention? We said you won that battle?
Nah, I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
you
sorry.
only seen the Eunice clip.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
but I ain't gonna lie. I don't think all one rounders are built the
Oh,
same either. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
Respect to
you
Eunice.
only
I
seen
don't
the
remember
Eunice
get
clip.
anybody else getting this interrupted while they're talking. But
Wow.
but the
Yeah,
next
let she speak.
next thing I
No,
will
black on bullshit,
next
Tom. You know me,
next
man.
thing I will say is, man, this culture is such a microwave culture right now. I think Twitter has taken over the form of information. I will
Mmm.
say this, that the viewership is low when it comes to a lot of these bloggers and people who are actually pushing the culture. I'm seeing certain numbers go down. I'm seeing certain numbers that used to do a whole lot, and then now people are just running to this microwave, which is Twitter, to get their information. I will say this, as a culture, we have to be more responsible to support the people that are supporting us. Between the money going down as far as to give these battle rappers these rewards. It shouldn't always just come out of pocket or be covered like this. So I will say that as a culture, we all need to chip in some more. We want to keep this thing breathing. We want to keep this shit going because all we really got is us. This is an underground league that we're trying to make to the. Underground sport that we're trying to make mainstream under our eyes type of thing. So we have to pour into it as much as we do into the spaces or whatever we do. Twitter has taken over the form of viewership, and I think we need to spread out the viewership some more. Let's start clicking on these blogs. Let's start feeding back our people. And maybe we'll get some better results. Maybe we won't get some of the prestige bloggers saying, you know what, this might be my last year. I just don't feel the love no more, and that starts to trickle down to other people. So it's responsible for all of us to try to do that.
No, of course, bro, and always
Good luck.
appreciate that.
Nice
Agree with
one.
the message 100%. You know what I'm saying? So we always appreciate you cheating. If you keep continuing like you did versus Jay the Nightwing, shit, we might be talking about you
Oh,
about a
y'all,
year from
y'all,
now. You know
y'all
what I'm
will be
saying?
talking
So,
about me. I'm about to kick this nigga Excel ass.
oh, I like that. Yeah, I agree. Probably, truth be told,
Yeah, out of
but
here. He out of here. But I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody but Jay Black. I'm out.
appreciate you,
Appreciate
man. And Mr. Bills, I saw that you came up, but I agree. Chaos Rise was here a little bit earlier. Just want to let him speak his piece real quick. And Chaos Rising, I don't know what you about to say, man. You know your opinion's welcome. Sometimes you got some choice words on the TL. So talk to me real quick, man.
Nah,
Tell me
real
how
He be
you
he be
shit.
feeling.
talking
Chill.
crazy.
Call
He
me
be
out.
talking crazy.
Call me.
Yeah, hey, listen, I see everything, man. I know,
Call
but
me out.
it
I
might
know
all
you
be in
see.
Discord.
Call me out, man. First off, salute to Rock. I'm about to get a cheeseburger, so real quick. Salute to Tay Roc, man. That motherfucker deserved this shit for real. But biggest of all, man, salute to Jay Black for starting this Cody shit, bro. Like what we talking about? Like this shit is huge for the culture. And if we can make that man not stop doing it and make it a little bit bigger, we can. We waste money on weird shit all the time, but I think the battlers should get
For
rewarded
sure.
for being the best one all year. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But salute to battle rap. People always every fucking 3 months they say battle rap's dying, it's done, blah 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 blah. No, it's not. Battle rap is thriving, son, and we all about to be in Houston at the biggest event of the year. So yeah, man, let's chop it up, kick it, and yeah, we all gonna vibe. Salute to Rock, salute to the panel, salute to Jay,
And yeah, man, we good. Ain't nothing crazy being said. Small, leave me alone, man. We good.
Nah, you all good, man. You all good. You know, it's just a little disagreements on the TL and shit like that. But enjoy your unless you got any more gripes, man. Enjoy your meal and appreciate the kind words too, bro. You know, we just trying to do our part.
Yes, sir. My man, salute.
Salute, salute.
Salute, man. And then Mr.
Mr.
Bills might
Bills?
be the last person I think that had their hand up, man. Talk to us, bro. How you feeling?
Hello, hello everyone. How you all doing?
What's going on with you, man?
You can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, greeting everyone. How
You got
is
any
it?
thoughts on the panel, man?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you got any thoughts on the panel, bro?
Can you hear me?
All
Yeah.
right, Smo, that's enough of that.
All right.
All right, Mr.
You good morning.
Bills.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't saying you got to go home. You just can't stay here. Um, but I don't know if we got.
We do got Hayes the gift up here.
Yeah, hey, I don't know if anybody else
Yeah,
got
if it's
anything they want to
anybody else
add. You know, it's a
that's
free
trying to get
space.
up here, you know what I'm saying? You know what I
And
mean?
three, and three, I see you down there, man. I know that. I already know what you waiting for, man. We gonna chop it up soon, bro. A lot of love for three over there, man. One of my favorites in here.
Oh,
Yes,
three letterman on
sir.
the last panel, man.
Yeah, three letter man,
Try
jump
to
on
get
the.
him every
We
year.
need
We
three
try to get
letter
him every
man.
year.
We need, like he said, D out of Henny man. You know what I'm
You need Henny
saying?
man, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's a
man.
couple.
Some
We want to have
folks
to
on
kidnap
there.
you. It's gonna be taking three. That's how we gonna get him
Yeah.
on the
I'm
panel,
gonna
man.
get him.
God
What up with
damn.
you,
I'm gonna
Cola?
get.
You trying to be Cola down there? You doing a lot of spaces? What you trying to do? Some of the A wards, you ain't gonna never win. You might as well get on there too, boy.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
A
Hey,
ward
listen,
said
man.
who
Any other opinions?
A
It's an
whoever
open
he
space.
battle end up
What up,
winning, so he
Ward?
might as well just go on and just concede
Yeah,
and
hold
let
up.
you
Yeah,
do it.
we got war in the building. Hold
Come
up.
through it.
All right, here we go.
Come
Yeah,
through
we
it.
got
You
war.
feel me?
We got war in here.
Another
Look,
top
Ward
20
don't want to come up
finalist.
here and talk about how every time somebody battle him, they end up champion of the year.
Yo, every champion of the year since 2021 has battled and won, bro.
I had a
Ward
crazy
about to tell
battle
me
with him
how the
that
hell
year.
Twerk got up there, man. I don't know what's, what's going on with you, though, bro. Talk to us. Congrats, by the way.
First off, I just want to make an announcement right now. Um,
Oh boy.
I will be removing my name from contention of Cody for 2025 as I will be forcefully joining the panel.
Oh,
Oh
Um,
shoot.
Forcefully.
I will be,
Let's go.
I will be flying. I will fly myself out, whatever city it is.
It's the only option, so we appreciate it.
It's lit.
Yeah.
It's lit.
I'm only doing this because Jay Black did not go forward with the deal that we had when I told
I
him the
tried.
Eagles could
I
win the Super
tried.
Bowl. I told him either I had to win or John the Don had to be 10 spots behind me, and I counted, and yeah, he was a little less than 10. So but yeah, I just want to say thank you. I want to say thank you. Appreciate you guys. I do think I think you guys go through this a lot. Um critique wise, there's gotta be a better way to get through those first maybe 5 to 7 people, in honorable mentions. Like, but I mean, I'm sure you guys are trying hard. But I don't know if it's something you can do off camera and then just get there and start at 15 or something like that. Because man, it thing's long. But that's neither here nor there, man. But no, I thought you guys did a really really good job. I think that you know most people like you said they're like I should have been one spot here. I should have been 2 spots here. There's not very many people that are like, yo, I'm like top 10 and I wasn't on the list. And so that's a testament to just like how difficult it is to compare somebody with 4 battles to somebody with 16. Um, and sitting people side by side and different things like that. But I thought you guys all did a really good job. Um, and shout out to Black, shout out to just everything you guys put together, man. I appreciate it. I think this is my I think I've been in it every year except the first one, right? So
Might be your
I'm
fourth or
glad.
fifth top 10, too. You know what I'm saying? So when you really
Yeah,
crunch the numbers, man, you've been consistent, a perennial top 10 guy in battle rap by the numbers last 4 or 5 years, man. It's not no easy feat, and that's legacy right there. So congrats to you once again.
yeah, and it's dope to see guys like Eunice. I remember my first year, popping on the list and kind of having those same feelings like, yo, I'm considered up here with some of like the greatest battle rappers of all time. You know what I mean? And it's dope to see like Eunice experiencing that. And like you guys said, it is. There have been people who have popped on for a year and then disappeared, or popped on, did this at a third or whatever. It's a difficult um, it's a difficult path to position yourself every year with, with however many battles you're taking, and who you're battling, and not taking a few battles off or whatever. So I encourage him, and I think he's got the. I mean, I know Eunice, and he's got the talent, and I can also see the work ethic in him. Like he's going to be a mainstay on this list. So that's really dope. I also think that this year, as I join the panel, that we'll also implement the award, which, the definition of the award that will be given out. We'll get to the definition later on. I'll decide probably at the spur of the moment who I just want to give the random award to. So
Hey man, yeah, congrats to you. And any little gripes with the list? Because it sounds like you forcefully coming onto the panel. Like, god damn, you know what I'm saying? Is there something that made you a little bit upset? You're like, nah, I need to go fix this.
yeah, I actually think Twerk is the only person I think that was in the wrong spot by about five or six spots. So.
How about that, man? It's a lot of impact, though, man. Moment
Uh,
maker, topping
And that's
material.
and that's and we
working
can get into
board.
that, but that's the most egregious part of the criteria. So, but that goes back to you having to be part of the criteria, because to me, popularity, and it completely pigeonholes and boxes in people that are not the popular battlers, who are not the main events, who are not, considered the fan favorites, and it gives preferential treatment to those that are. And I've gotten preferential treatment from it before as well. So I'm not saying that this is one over the other, but I think
And
that
it ain't easy to be no main eventer. I mean, as a main eventer, I feel like you could maybe understand that a little bit. There's a reason these guys end up being the most popular, most booked main eventing. Like that, you can't hold it against them. But I understand that you can't use it to a point that they can never be knocked off the mountain.
no. What
What
I'm saying is like,
what would you replace it with?
I don't think I would replace it with anything. I would think I would be more strategic than direct about how I discussed impact. You know what I mean? Um, in that, how did their performance or how did their material impact the full scope of their year, or impact battle rap as a whole, rather than hey, one of our favorite battlers is back to being himself again. You know what I mean? Um, So, I don't remember the gentleman that was talking earlier, but I remember exactly what he was talking about. That Smo said. Jay Smo said, and I texted France immediately when I heard it. He said, jazz is always impactful. He said a comment like that, right? And
Something, yeah, something to
no,
that
no, 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 no.
variety.
I texted word for word to France.
I'm aware. I'm
So there's
aware.
no, yeah, yeah. So so when you like that and you're arguing beside people, you're not specifically talking about 2024. You're giving them but this is Jazz the rapper. You feel me?
No, that
And so
I
I
get that.
think
And,
that,
that's something I didn't like used against Sue Surf in 2021. I think someone said
right,
he
he
bleeds
wakes up.
impact. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he breathed impact, right? So immediately it gives
I
preferential
think
treatment to those types of people.
when somebody said that he wakes up with impact, they was using it against Sue Surf. It wasn't
Okay. Well, I
towards.
mean, I don't remember that, but what I'm saying is, like, I think what happens is you take a category like impact, or you take a category like material, and ultimately you're only looking at the positive parts of that year, right? You wouldn't say Twerk not showing up against T Top, or Twerk not showing up against Wise, or Twerk not showing up against Clone had a negative impact. You wouldn't take any negative against it. So ultimately, it doesn't hold accountability on the negative side. The same with material. If you argue Twerk material versus A Ward's material, you wouldn't say, well, what about Twerk material when he choked? Or what about the material he recycled? Or what about
I think
that?
we literally said that
No,
though.
you would go to consistency, right? You would go to consistency, but what happens is you automatically pick the positives in these categories, and they're weighted according to kind of a popularity type thing.
I think there's a minute pocket in the stream. I know it's a 4 hour stream, but there's a minute pocket where I said damn near exactly what you said to Smo. And I said we got to talk about him recycling. We got to talk about him choking in these specific battles.
And so that's my thing, is like, and I know I'm battling Twerk, and I tweeted it. I was like, I think Twerk's the greatest battle rapper in the world when he's on 100. You know what I mean? I really believe that. But what I'm saying is, a guy who has, 10 battles, who has 3 of the battles against Swave, Sassy, and somebody else that we don't know, right? So has basically 7 battles we're addressing, chokes or recycles in 3 of them, which is 42%. But has 4 really, really good battles, and you're rewarding that and putting it ahead of people who spent 15, 16, 17, 18 battles every time going and getting crazy, and you're rewarding that because of a popularity of impact and moments, you know what I mean, that come naturally to him if he decides he wants to rap. So the whole let's get to the raps, the whole theme of, hey, we're here to talk about the raps, why are we not talking about the raps that didn't happen, you know what I mean? So that's my thing. And I think, like I said, in Twerk, you heard Twerk when he got in. He don't care about none of this or whatever. I think Twerk will tell you, I had a cool year. He knows he could have done so much better. And when he wants to turn it on, he'll turn it on. You know what I mean? But what happens is we get into this impact moments thing where somebody who is not benefiting, a Eunice, it's hard for him to get moments because maybe right now he's opening cards. You know what I mean? So he's automatically behind the 8 ball, whereas the top loaded heavy people, myself, I'm co-main eventing, I could probably rebuttal game crazy and hit Twerk with one crazy rebuttal, and all of a sudden I have that opportunity. These other guys have to work 10, 15 battles in every battle to get to an opportunity to have a moment. And that's tough when it becomes one of the main parts of the criteria of how you view somebody, And so that's what I just think. I think that those things are important, but I think that when they're weighted on such, the popularity of it kind of falls into the but I mean, it's jazz, and I know you don't mean it like that, but it is hard to disassociate yourself from thinking like that because we're all fans of it. It's like, but it's Twerk. Of course, if you put Twerk's best moments every year against anybody, he's going to beat every person in those categories. But 42% of the time in his battles, he choked or did not say he recycled. And it's like, but it's Twerk. So that's why I think that you kind of go back and look at it and ask yourself, is this really a popularity thing? Because I feel like it always is, and I feel like I've benefited from it being a popularity thing because I'm one of the more popular guys.
No,
Twerk
I don't think
versus
you're
A Roc
totally.
going down. TBL is about to be a magnificent battle. I
Yeah,
can't
man.
wait.
We gotta. I'm gonna respond real quick, and then obviously Keo's back. You know
Damn.
what I'm saying? And I want to hear what he's got to say. But well, I also want to say I do agree with. There's category monsters. That's what I call them when I talk to France, Black, Lang, and we're discussing the panel, just calling, chopping it up. You got your category monsters. You know what I'm saying? That win impact, that win moments. There's certain things that's hard for them to lose. And I agree. When a guy loses 3 battles, I said it many times that the panel was kind of just outvoted on, yo, he's got these losses, he's got these losses. But I also compared it, an analogy I'll make right now is playoff games to regular season games. So when he's losing to Wise, I wouldn't say Clone is quite the same. But a T-top battle will count as a playoff game. The difference between importance in those. Some guys are going to shoot bad, but he also has the ability to possibly have performance of the night on the 2 biggest events of the year between Mass 6 and Power Moves. So at the same time, yeah, his biggest moments are always going to be the biggest, but not everybody's winning performance of the year and body bag of the year off of the reigning champion of the year. Not everybody can just whoop past like that 3-0 and take over the weekend. So while I do agree, you got your category monsters that there is some guys that it's like they can't lose no matter what they do, and they might end up a couple spots higher because they're already inherently a bit more popular. If they're still putting up award-winning performances, it's hard to fully say they don't deserve it either. But we're also
Do you
talking
mind if do you mind if I
legitimacy
speak?
throughout
Do you
this
mind if I
battle.
just take about another minute on that real quick?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Talk to me. He's a battler, man.
So when you say playoff game and regular season games, right? Like you're not holding battlers accountable. You're immediately saying a battle on such and such as league doesn't count as much. And this is when I first came in and everybody was like, Ward, it's not on URL. And I'm like, yo, you guys, you're putting battles oh, you're allowed to mess up in that battle. You don't have to take that battle serious. You know what I mean? Like, oh, hey, he can go in here and he can battle the week before and get smoked or whatever. But as long as he takes care of business against A Ward on this event, we're good. So you're rewarding and not holding battlers accountable if you're even saying playoff game
Well,
versus
truth
whatever
be
game.
told, I had Twerk at 12 on my personal list, which it sounds like around where you had him. But I'd also say, the gravity that a wise battle can affect the culture compared to a matchup with Big K on power moves, it's just different. You know what I'm saying? It just is. There's one
Of
that
course,
is more
of
important to
course.
the game. Like
And just showing up though, like it doesn't take effort to show up with 3 rounds. You know what I mean?
that's true. That's true
And
too. That's
so
true too.
rewarding someone who has done that on like I said, we're not talking about 1 out of 10 battles, 2 out of 15 battles. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, no,
like
I
I said,
completely understand
I
that.
don't
We're
need.
talking about a
I'm not.
third or
I'm
a
just
full
saying.
or
I'm just
almost
talking about
half.
this from because he happens to be the person. Like I do not need to give him no more ammo to hate me as I'm talking about him not being in the right spot, right? Because he's gonna go crazy. We all know that.
Right.
But I'm just saying, holding battle rappers accountable because he literally pissed away the first 6 months of his year and said, "Okay, I can go take 3 battles and get crazy and look and position myself right here."
Yo, I'm in the chat right now. Hold on, hold on. Uh, let me see. All right, I'm in the chat. We live right now. I'm in the chat. Got any questions from me before we dip, before we close the space out? Conversation was getting pretty good. What Awa was saying right there. Hold on. Let me put this up. I like what Awa was saying. Gonna hold you, but I do feel like if he, a lot of what he's saying, we kind of said during the space. I literally said we should penalize him because he recycled, because he choked. I mean, it's probably a 2 minutes part out of a 4.5 hour panel, but I definitely said we got to penalize this nigga. So that's what I'll say. No, I'm live right. I'm live in person. I'm live in person right now, so I'm actually answering y'all question in the chat. W Stream Black, appreciate this all y'all. Yeah, appreciate that. Let me see. Yeah, Big K won a fan vote over Twerk last year. No, I mean I'm about to end. I'm about to end this entire stream. That's why I had to cut it off. He's saying the same thing he said before, so I'm not cutting a word off. So yeah, I'm trying to answer y'all questions before I dip. So I am live right now. This is open. Great stream. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I mean, the stream was successful. Let's get that out the way. I think we had our highest was close to 4,000 people concurrently. I think this stream is currently at over 30,000 viewership. The likes is at 1.2 thousand. I appreciate all the love. So the votes is still there. Donations actually went up. Since we said, people started donating. I think we almost at $9,500. So I think people said, I ain't know what's going on. I got a DM, I got a Gmail saying, I didn't know, my fault. Can you send me a cash app? So we definitely got the donations. Do you plan on adding more battle rappers to the panel this year? Yes, more battle rappers. I've been trying to get Geechee on for years, so this is not the first time I try to reach out to Geechee. Well, I mean, the stream technically was already done. Cody was announced like 2 hours ago. Honestly, it's messed up that the top tier battle rappers make that a thing to not battle serious if it ain't on URL or a big league. That's why we keep getting these more chokes and weak battles. They get penalized for it too. Again, salute to A Ward. I see what he's saying, but they get penalized for it. I think if Twerk doesn't fuck up in those 3 battles, he's even higher than what we have him at. It's just that it's not just. I don't think it's a popularity contest either. I think when someone has such a great performance like that, it just means a lot. I don't know how else to phrase it. It just when he's battling Big K and it's like the way it is on Bags and Bodies power moves, like that could have been round of the year, moment of the year. Shit, he could have had bar of the year in that one battle. So it's not just he's Twerk. You know what I'm saying? It's not just it's not that at all. No. It's definitely a popularity. Sure, right. Yep. And this is why Tay Roc has finally won in 2024. So when ORED beat Tay Roc out in 2017, Red was more popular than Rock. Okay. When Chilla Jones won Champion of the Year, he was more popular than K-Shine. Yep. You see, I could do this all day. It's not gonna work. It's really not. Sorry. Rock was in third place, or second or seventh place, like 3 or 4 times. He finally won. Like I don't. That's not popularity. Y'all be making shit up sometimes. It is what it is. Y'all make shit up. It's okay. Rush to reload. We appreciate the champion. Culture needs Cody to continue. Salute. I think again, what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna say that right now. We did it with Last Second C. I think he can see that it can be done. I wanted to put him in position to see that this can be done. So whenever he does, and when Cody is done, I think he can say, "Yo, let's get 7 people here and let's just do this shit ourselves." I think Geechee Gotti's loved in this culture. I think Geechee Gotti can make it go fund me. So I think he can pick up Cody when it's all said and done. He can invite other battle rappers to the panel. Like I think Geechee is well rounded enough to keep this going. If Geechee call 8 battle rappers, they'll pull up. You know what I'm saying? So Geechee Gotti can have an amazing panel without Jay Black. So we just gotta get somebody else to do this at some point though. We have to. We want everything to be on Jay Black and Champion. I'm getting all these. You should have did this. How's everybody telling somebody to do something, but they can't do it themselves? This is not a talent thing. This is more so of a passion project. This is more so of a like I'm doing my research. I'm making sure everything's in place. It don't take talent to do this. It takes time and passion. Anybody can do this. You can use one camera to capture 7 people. You can get some desks or some tables from some Target or Walmart, wherever you want to go. Amazon if you need to. You can get some chairs, some cheap chairs, $20 a pop. Like I can tell you what to do. You can get a conference room, and they'll provide everything for you. If you want to buy tables and chairs, you can get a conference room in Philly or in LA between $500 to $1,000 for one day. This is not a hard thing to do. So that's what I like. Come on. Tay Roc should have won Cody before this. This is the worst argument for him this year. Bias, right. Sure. Okay. Appreciate the comment. Okay. I appreciate the comment. Right. See, here's the thing that y'all don't realize though. Every time we do this Cody stuff, we're always stuck in a 50-50. This means if the other guy wins, you're still mad. Like y'all got to get that point too. The league should do it every year. Shit, I ain't listen. At this point, why not? Let the leagues do it. Let's get that going. Let's make the leagues, you know what I'm saying, do this shit. It's only one champion Black. Keep it going. I think I made it visible for everybody to pick up though. I think the blueprint has been set for years. If I wasn't Jay Black, I could watch this shit and be like, oh, I could do it myself too. Bro, I had people come to Champion and watch me do Cody by myself in terms of setting all the mics up, setting all the cameras up. Y'all don't hear the stories? I literally, until this time, I think, no, shout out to Avocado, Ruin Your Day, and shout out to EK. Those are the only 2 times I didn't record Champion. Everything else, all the Wodies you saw, all the Champions you saw, or Codys you saw, I've done it myself. The mics, the editing, anything. I don't know, anything you see or hear, it was because of me. So I'm saying is, if one man can do it, y'all can get a team. Y'all can get a 2-man, a 3-man team. Y'all get this shit going yourself. Y'all good. Quality versus quality. I disagree. And the crazy part about it is, let that space go on for too long. We starting to notice. We text each other behind the scene like, yo, because the more people talk, the more we can see that they didn't watch them battles, bro. The more people talk, the more we can see, yo, folks did not watch them battles. Don't get caught in a pretzel, man. Don't get caught in a blender. The second you start talking about this, that, I'm like, yo, you didn't watch nothing, did you? Y'all saying certain people should be here. I'm like, you didn't watch his battles, did you? You ain't watch his battles. You don't know what's going on with that particular battle rapper. No, I really believe so. Again, the final panel is going to be in 2026. I will try to reach out to a few people. I think Avocado could do it. He can get a few battle raps. I think EK and Geechee Gotti could do it. I think the process I'll try to put in someone else. I'm not gonna just dip. I'm gonna try to put this process in someone else's hands. You know what I'm saying? I think the one thing that I'm good on is that I'm trustworthy with money. There is not one complaint from any motherfucker that has won. I don't care what they tried to do a couple years ago. There's not one complaint about anybody. So we know if you give Jay Black 10,000 to get to somebody else, Jay Black will deliver that 10,000. Jay Black will deliver that 12,000. Jay Black might add to the 12,000 and give it to you. So I know for a fact that I make sure the money is good. So the next person, good luck with that. Who is Woman of the Year? We'll find out. Again, when the Cody panel does what they do, that don't mean that they're Wody. That's that. Casey, we had the Cody panel had Casey J. Vixen won. The Cody panel had Jazz. Hustle won. I'm trying to think. The Cody panel had Coffee or Jazz. No. I forget. I think I don't know what, but basically what I'm saying for Wody, there's been 3 different years where we had somebody different, and the Wody panel had somebody else. So Jazz being, in the top, that don't mean shit in terms of the Wody panel. They're gonna do their own thing, do their own due diligence, and you might get Hustle winning, you might get Coffee winning, you might get Jazz, who knows? So the ladies on the timeline, disregard our shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Disregard it. Don't get mad. Relax. Imagine getting so mad at this and then you end up winning Wody. Like, come on. Imagine getting mad at a one placement up or one placement down and you just, okay, when they do Wody, you win. We appreciate it. I thought Wody was picked already. No, it's not picked. It's not picked yet, good brother. What else we got in the chat? Talk to me. Y'all had no breaks the whole show? I mean, the whole show was about 4 hours, so yeah, no. The reason why we did breaks before is because a lot of times the Cody panel and Wody panel be like 6, 7, 8 hours. So it's like you gotta take a break. Salute Jay Black. I understand your frustration. I just feel like the panel gave it to Rock because they finna end Cody. That's my opinion. I watched battles before Smack era. Appreciate you for salute, but that's not why he won. That's nothing to do with why he won. I think you can go back and watch the panel. I'll upload the top 5 tomorrow. People that don't want to, try to, I guess find the top 5 in this video, which is not hard to do. You just scroll it back a few minutes and you'll find it. But that's not why he won. Black, you got to do at least till Surf comes home. Oh boy. I tell you what, Rock winning is gonna motivate Surf. Oh God. Yeah, I guess I gotta do it till Surf. Yeah, shout out to Surf. I don't even know if Surf Mind will be on Cody when he comes out. I don't think he cares about that for real. I'm gonna take their word when they say they don't care about Cody. I'm gonna take their word. Battle rappers, you don't care about it. Good luck. You don't care about it. I believe you. I believe y'all when y'all say y'all don't give a shit about this shit. Wody GoFundMe will be up after Rock's ceremony. So when Rock's ceremony ends, the Wody GoFundMe will go up. Well, was it Trilly and Truly? That's what the 50-50 is, good brother. That's what the 50-50 is for. The 50-50 means I can somehow find a way for the other person to win, or at least you can find a way for that person to win. There was a genuine argument. That's why I have when Av does what he does, when he says what he says. Shout out to Av. Much love to Av. I'm not finna be mad at him for real. I know if I was a battle rapper and it's 1 and 2 and it's close as shit and I lose, nigga, what? You know what I'm saying? Like we've had niggas get mad. I don't think he's mad. I think he slew the Rock already on the timeline. But shit, I remember when B Dot went off on Champion. I think he was in third place. It was when Chilla won. It was Chilla, K Shine, and B Dot. And then B Dot went off on Cody. I think Easy was Easy wasn't talking like crazy amount of shit, but Easy was talking the shit when he was in second place to Geechee Gotti in 2021. Rock was talking this shit when he was number 2 in 2017. Shout out to fucking Pat Stay. When Pat Stay was the number 2 to Geechee Gotti in 2018, he saluted. Said, I ain't even know about this, and I appreciate y'all. He said salute to Geechee Gotti. I think there's footage out there somewhere. But yeah, Pat Stay just showed love. Yeah, but Pat Stay is different, man. Pat Stay is definitely a different person, man. Spiritually inclined. Shout out to Pat Stay. There should be an honorable mention for the new guys. Well, the only new guy for real is Tex. So shout out to Tex. Honorable mention, brother. There you go. Tex is like the only real new guy. Dollar Bill been here for a period of time. King is not really a rookie, but I get it. This is like kind of his breakout for the most part. So I made an executive decision about that. So we gave King Rookie of the Year. The crazy thing how all the candidates ranked in Cody and not ranked in Wody. I'm confused. Well, honestly, I'm tired of explaining it. There's multiple videos about me explaining Cody and Wody and how there's a difference there. So I'll just leave it at that. You can go on YouTube right now if you want to, champ, and you can type that in, and you'll find me saying, what you need to hear. I hope you make this ceremony something special, Black. This is Rock. This is a big deal. The culture needs to be recognized as one. The ceremony for Rock will be just as good as it was for Big K. I'll say that. So if you felt Big K ceremony was special, looked good, I'll do the same thing. What could happen though, right? Somebody could reach out to me. We could set something up. If somebody want to pay for something extra, because I'm already going to be paying to make his ceremony special. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody wants to, I'm not asking for donations, but I'm saying like a big supporter of Rock. If y'all want to, put something together to make it beyond something, I'm with that. But I'm already going to spend a good portion of money to make his ceremony good, just as well as how Big K's was. Still a great Cody debate and show, Black. Appreciate that, Mr. Jason. I hope Rock release a diss track after like I doubt he gonna do that. I think Rock is at the end of his road, low key. So I doubt he's gonna do a diss track to Big K or anybody else. Nitty be fire every year, yeah. And I think one of the reasons why he's ranking high is because again, when Nitty battles, everybody brings their fucking best. It's the best Vixen I've seen in a minute. That's the best Lux I've seen in a minute. You know what I'm saying? We can go on and on and on. That's the best Eunice I've seen in a minute. You should just get Tay Roc a cake and all expenses paid trip to Myrtle Beach. Shouts URL, but Rock is finna get a whole bunch of money. I think whatever we give him, he can do whatever he want. He can get 10 cakes. He can do multiple vacations if he wanted to. His guarantee is 7,500. That's his guarantee. When he does a ceremony with me, he'll probably get 1,000 more or up to 9,000 flat out. So I think he's all right. I think he's all right. He's good. He's good, y'all. He's good. He can go to Jamaica 10 times if he wants to. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we gotta talk to Rock though. I got a few questions for Rock, good and bad. Rock, I got some good questions for you. I got some bad questions for you off the top of my head. What else we got here? What else we got? URL owes Rock millions. I disagree because I don't think battle rap makes folks millions upon millions upon millions. If I got 1,000 videos and you're in 20 of them or 50 of them, I don't owe you millions. That's just me though. If I have 1,000, or let's say, I'm assuming you got 2,000 videos, and you're in 50 of them, nah, nah, I can't say you gave me millions. So our personal battle of the year, Loaded Lux and Nitty. The fans got it right. The supporters got it right. Yo, you know what's crazy? Before I dip, the fan vote has been spot on. Now, I will say that the fan vote being low, we talking about 35 votes apiece, which is crazy. But the fans low-key had it tied. And I'm not talking about this poll I have right here, because this poll does not count towards Cody. But the fans, do you think Av and Rock was truly a tied situation? Every year, the fans vote had it right in terms of who Cody was. This year is the only time it tied. And I think it tied low-key because it was a low-ass number of votes. So, do you think the fans like, yo, you know what? We want to tie this bitch up. But I'll say I'm going to say this again. I said it on the pen. I said, bro, if Smo didn't switch, shout out to Smo. This is not me even needling or nothing like that. If Smo didn't switch and the fan vote was tied and it's 50-50, they would have had to fucking battle for that shit, bro. I'd have been like, yo, executive decision, y'all got a rematch. Y'all got a rematch. Mr. Fax is in the building. I appreciate everything you've done for the genre Black, man. Your run is legendary. 5 out of 5. J Blackheads. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Shout out to Battle Fax. Salute. Appreciate that. They tried to Javante Davis. Tank Davis. And nah, we ain't doing that. Ain't no ties, man. Unless it's truly a tie. I wonder if Av and Rock voted for themselves. Now, you can't do that, but you can do that. So what happens is when you donate, I can see your name. You see what I'm saying? I can see your name, and I think I know their name. So it's like, I won't send you a survey if that's you. But what you could do is get your manager to do it. You can get, a friend of yours to do it. So yeah, you could vote for yourself technically. I mean, you can. I don't think they voted for themselves. I don't think they voted for themselves. And then what the crazy thing is, The Rock's fan base is ridiculous. His fan base wasn't present. If he'd have tweeted the link one time, I think he'd have been good money. But I don't think his fan. Again, we had in this chat in the last. I think when he won, you had like 7 to 8. I think by now you had about between 9 to 11 people donate and said I had Rock. I'm like, bro, you can't vote now. y'all 11 votes in this chat don't matter now. The vote was closed on Thursday. The vote closed Thursday. I told you when the vote had closed, you can't, let's vote for Rock now. I'm like, bro, it don't work like that. Thank you for donations, but I can't say, Rock 11 more votes. No, that's not how it works. This is the official process here. When I say votes close at Thursday, 11:59 p.m., they close at 11:59 p.m. It's over. You can donate all you want, but you can't get a survey now. This is an official process. I pay, I think, $63 a month for my voting thing. I pay $63 a month to collect these votes. It's not a Google survey. It's an official, it's official. So when I say that shit closed at Thursday, that's it. Probably seen it late. They probably did. I ain't gonna hold you. Because when I go live trying to tell you what the rules of champion is, your boy Jay Black get the lowest amount of views in media history. Like I'm going live and saying, any questions you got, I'm right here. I get 100 people. Imagine my channel. I got one of the most subscribed channels. I'm like, I got a Q&A day. Whatever you need to know about champion, the time it starts, I get 100 viewers. Imagine that. Because the topic is boring. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, I'm telling you, I pay $63 a month. And guess what? When I'm done, Cody, I'll give that information to the next person. This is what I use. It's efficient. It's hard to cheat because if you try to cheat, it's not gonna look good for you. It's not. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to give nobody that's a hacker. No, too much info. But it's you can get caught. Daniel Gamble, you might be right. But again, the problem is I told you I don't want to talk about the hot topics. You gotta think. I got an ongoing fake beef with John John. I'm not finna talk about what John John got going on. I'm good on that. I don't want no parts of that. I'm good. It's a hot topic though. I don't want to discuss it. When I guess when Averb is in the space and he's talking about this person, I don't want to talk about it. And that's low key the death of the channel, but it is what it is. That's how I came in. That's how I'm gonna leave. Sorry, it is what it is. Um, I get it. I could go crazy if I really wanted. Y'all see my other channel. I know how to make shit, lit, but it's like if I came in this way, I'm not finna. I mean, I talk about probably one topic, but I'm not finna go every day discussing. That's just not what I personally want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's nothing against anybody else. If y'all in y'all position, I get it. It makes sense to me. That's not something I want to do though. That's just me though. Um, Great work, Jay Black. You deserve your flowers on her work, your dedication you put in Barrett. Appreciate that. Mr. Trayvon Edwards, thank you. Um, is this live? Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question? Is this live? And by the way, champion, y'all never know for real, for real. So there's times where champion has been live. There's some time that champion be pre-recorded. But I promise you, whether it's live or pre-recorded, you're not gonna know because even if it's live, right? We're not gonna talk to the chat. We're not gonna stop and say, "Oh, We're not gonna debate with people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Because if we did that, the show would be 20 hours instead of 4. Um, First time Mark was on the panel. I think he's no. I think he skipped the panel a few. Um, he might be back. We'll see. We'll see. Why does Battle Rap got such a big issue promoting? I think it's just it might be fatigue. I don't know. It's like we've been here for so long. Like imagine you starting it, whether it be a job or you start anything in the first 2 years, like you happy. Then it goes on and on and on and on and on. You've done this shit a million times. You just like I don't feel like it's like a job for folks. So I think they just like I've been here too. I'm good on this. It's not, and the person I battle, I don't really want to battle. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to battle this person, so I'm just gonna do what I do and just that's probably one of the reasons. If people were smart, they'd hire you as a consultant, as artists, and some league owners that can listen and be good students. They could change their lives. They're not finna pay me for a consultant. Shit, URL won't even pay me to be a consultant. Oh my god, man! So they not finna. Nobody finna pay me to be no consultant, man. There's no job. They'll try to call you and what you think, and I make the conversation pretty short. But nobody's gonna go pay for that. And they won't pay me what I want too. That's the problem. To this day, they tell you work for URL. I said, hey, I'm trying to. They won't let it happen. That's how I know y'all lying. Shit, try to work for these niggas, and it's like there's no space for me. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I know niggas be capping. They've been capping all these years, man. Battle Rap fans are the same fans who are never satisfied with wrestling storylines. How much we talking? I'm doing all right. I ain't gonna hold you. So for it to be a job, we talking about consultant or actual job? Like me, see the thing when people say you work for somebody, do you know what that means? Like I've been in corporate situations where like I had a real boss. Like I had my job on the line, like 80,000 on the line. Like if I don't have this done by a certain time, I could potentially lose a salary position. Like that's when you work for somebody. You can't tell me work for anybody in battle rap. I'm in no fear for at nothing. Oh, Jay Black, we're not gonna work with you no more. And respectfully, what does that actually mean? Like I don't get that. So when you work for somebody, that's different. That's a salary online. You gotta, you clock in, not clock in, but you pull up at a certain time. You gotta get this done by a certain time. You have deadlines. You have, emails you gotta respond to. That's work for somebody. If I'm finna work for somebody, it costs too much. And that's me. That's what I said right there is a quote from like 2016, 2017. So 2025, it's gonna cost you too much. That's not gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. You could shit. Well, what I want, you could book an event a month. Well, what I want, you could book an event a month. Well, it's not gonna happen. I can't work for nobody. I don't think it's possible. I really don't. In all due respect, I'm not trying to be arrogant, but I don't think it's possible for me to work for anybody. And batter up at least. What will it take from the year Cody and Wody? You got one more year left. And then I would try to put it in somebody else's hands. I would really try to like, yo, this is what you need to do. This is the blueprint. I'll give them my checklist on what I get, you know what I'm saying? How I set it up. I do all that. But I think 2026 is the last panels. You're gonna have King of Instrumentals, King of the Instrumentals, and you're gonna have Champion of the Year, and then you're gonna have Woman of the Year. You know what I'm saying? I mean like a low level event. I ain't gonna talk too crazy. I ain't gonna talk too crazy because I know some of these league owners they spend a grip, but I also know that some events don't be costing. I know some events don't cost that much, so I'm on the low end when I say that. I ain't gonna try to be arrogant like, oh my god, you gotta give me $100 a month. I'm not talking about that. It's way too high, bro. I just said the torch we passed like the Geechee Gottis and folks like Geechee Gotti, Avocado, Emerson Kennedy. You know what I'm saying? Because he shot it. Avocado shot it in 2018. EK just shot this Cody. So they know what it takes, is what I'm trying to say. That's one of the reasons I went to EK. I'm like, okay, if you can see how it's done, you can be like, oh, this what it took? Oh, cool. I could probably think about doing this. Are you gonna start focusing more on your other channel on YouTube? Um, I ain't gonna hold you. I will be on the channel a lot, but it's just easier there. It doesn't require anything for the most part. So, yeah. Shake my hand. Appreciate you. Shake my hand. I will be on other channel. But I'll still be here too regarding battle rap. You know what I'm saying? I think in this space we don't want battle rap. That's what I specialize in. I specialize in battle rap and the culture in the sense that they don't want battle rap. You see what I'm saying? They want what's surrounding, and I get it. That's even with so it's again, it's not a knock to anybody that covers a bunch of other topics. That's not what I'm saying. Even in NBA, you gotta think. Jokic scored was it 30, 20, 20 or some shit like that. The conversation is Bronny James, and LeBron walked up to Stephen A. Smith. This nigga just did this, and so he having some MVP nights. What was it? Shot. He had 50 points. Like, and that's not the topic. You'll see a graphic. It's not the topic though. So this is across. It's not just battle. It's across the board. NBA of all things. So I don't mean no slight when I say it to people in battle rap. Do what you gotta do. I get it. You still gotta do face offs. Come to champion. I'll do them. How about that? Come to champion. Come to champion. I'll knock it out. But y'all, I appreciate y'all again for pulling up on your boy and making this a success. The viewership was high. The likes were high, donations were high. We made it. We went from 3,000 to damn near 9,500. So tonight was a success, no matter what anybody says. And again, much love and salute to Av. Av could have won this champion of the year. It was very close. Shout out, congratulations to Tay Roc, for winning champion of the year. That's all I gotta say. All right. Salute. Salute. We out. Champion.